Hey there, strange minds. Making my spreadsheet looking even cooler here. Or worse, depending on your preference. I feel like it's just too much text right now, so I want some shortcuts. I'm looking for special units of certain types. So making a little color code of some sort for helping me remember. I'm not going to do every single weapon or thing, but some things, you know, you're looking for. Like melee units, or you're trying to avoid them, like flamethrowers. Gremlins for hacking. Stuff like that. We don't always want them, or we do want them. Should probably try to sort my snipers out between squad sight and not squad sight. What else do I often want to filter for? Stealth is the hard one. So I have to like look at the class to see if they start with Phantom. Or at least can get Phantom easily. The agent is built... They don't have to go sniper, but if they do, they're a squad sight sniper. I mean, I'm not trying to say flamethrowers are garbage. I just don't think as a primary weapon they're very good. As a secondary, if you already can shoot, like, and it's honestly anyone that had like even a rifle or a pistol or something as their primary and then a backup flamethrower, I think they'd be okay. It's the guys that can only use... It's really the arsonist that's the worst. Unless you can get up a cool flamethrower thing, they usually can't do anything. So, that makes it hard. For me, anyway. I have a lot of colors left. Squad sight sniper... What's a unique color that I haven't used? You could go yellow. Yellow I usually try to do like assaults. That's probably like a shotgun, like super close range. And I'm using some colors kind of vaguely from my old Long War 1 era, although I don't remember them all. Sniper. I mean, we've got like the fuchsia pink, light blue, good old light blue. All right, light blue means good. Snapshot, you get some sort of funky color. It's close, but maybe I'll remember. I don't know. We'll see. So agent, if you do go sniper, which I mean you don't have to, but it seems likely, you get to be a good sniper. That's what that means. This guy doesn't get melee colors because he doesn't actually get melee really. Aspirant. I think it's a squad sight. Oh, they're technically psionic, but weird about it, I guess. Like they do definitely use psi skill, but I don't think they actually need combat intelligence for them, because, well, most of them are buffs, but they do have a couple psi attacks later. Just they can equip a underlay that makes them better at it. But if they are sniping, it's definitely squad sights. And I do think most of them are. Although, maybe I should... See, the problem is there's technically 3 types. There's squad sight, snapshot, and then dump both. And I don't know if I want to have enough colors for that. So I'm already using like a bluish for hacker. I don't know. Maybe they get the green light. Green light means they can do anything. Blue is good, green is go. I don't know. It's not much. But this is a squad sight sniper specifically. And I don't care if they can get squad sight at Colonel or whatever. You've got to get it early game for these kind of rankings to matter. Alright, next up on my list for this kind of stuff. I mean, Combat Engineer probably... Actually, no, they're good at shotgunning. They can get the yellow. Combat Medic, I think, has a shotgun build. It's not just that they can equip the weapon. It's like, do they have the skills to support them, is what I'm thinking. Obviously, assaults are kind of built for it. The Crasher would be a good example of someone who could make a flamethrower work, I guess. Although they don't get flamethrower skills, but you know, they've got the knife as the other option. Or at least, they have some options at the very least. Not as much. Okay, Destroyer. That's my next sniper to sort out. And I really do think getting my snipers organized it's going to make a huge difference. Because I mix these guys up so much. Of course, we're almost out of time, but that is how it is. They get snap. They get squad. They are the any sniper. You get to be the first. Can't remember which blue I used. No, green. Greenlit. Green means go. It'd be better if like all the snipers were shades of blue, and maybe I'll change the colors later, but this is a start. Dragoons don't really shoot at all. Executioner, freebooter can not really lean into shotguns, so they're kind of a whatever. Fusilier, I think, is squad only. Squad side only. Let's see. They start with squad sights, and that's what they do. They do not really move and shoot. That's the light blue, yeah. One, I don't know if this makes a huge difference, but try it. Okay, Gorilla does get some shotgun builds, so I guess that's good enough. It is their only weapon. Don't really have pistol or cannon colors. I don't know if it matters too much. The Hell Knight can definitely get into shotguns. I was going to take some notes on these guys too, because I didn't have enough time last round. Gunners are, I think, pretty vanilla. Mostly vanilla. The classes that are basically the same as the originals haven't changed too much, so they don't need as many notes, I don't think. At least, for me, at least, for remembering. And then Gunslinger. Wow, yeah, they're really good. Free, Hollow, and Fan, Hammer. What's it called? Pistol expertise. Yeah, they get so much stuff. So they get like just a whole bunch of free pistol stuff that makes them really good from the very beginning. And then we just level them up. One of the better starter classes, I think, for sure. Gunslinger. Then the Heavy, I also think, is basically a default class. They get, yeah, just free suppress and rockets. Nothing too impressive, but yeah, they definitely have the rocket build or the suppression build. Hell Knights do get double shots. Don't really have a color for the shield. Actually, the shield could use something. It's a good defending color. I've already got a lot. Maybe related to... Too dark. Have to be able to read the text. Related to melee. Bright orange? I guess they are in the same kind of boat, because you can do shield bashes usually. I'm okay with that. Some classes are better with shields than others, though, but there's only a few that can even use them. SMG, Gremlin. Full override is a special way to take over units. We've got Hitman. I mean, technically knives are melee. I guess it depends if we're looking at someone who wants to be... Like, Executioner, I know, has like a sword build. So then if you have sword... If you can just happen to equip a knife, it doesn't really matter. But if you have skills to back it up or you're expected... I don't know. Maybe I should just make them all the same. But if I make them all a rainbow, then it gets harder to, it just blends all together, right? It's better to have a few colors so they stand out. Maybe. I don't know. Just having fun. Just playing around. Snipers, though. Hunter. Also, it's already 11 o'clock. It's officially start stream time. Maybe I'll just try to get all my snipers worked out quick. Snapshots. So this is the sort of rare no squad sight sniper, I think. Nope, they're the both. Never mind. Just couldn't see it. One of the good ones. Okay, yeah, let's just get all the snipers caught up. And maybe I'll call that. Marksman, I'm pretty sure is like the... No, Sharpshooter is the standard one. Marksman is pretty close, though, I think. Snap. Oh, maybe they're the one... Yeah, okay. Marksman is the snap sniper for sure, which is maybe the only one that's going to use that weird color. It's like one of those. I don't know. Not that one. This is third from the bottom, light blue. That's close. It's a bad... Well, actually, you know what? The color I picked was probably better. You can read it. Alright. Cool. Try to remember. Now the mercenary doesn't matter because he can... I should just give him a rainbow, honestly. Because he can be basically whatever. Oh, another sword snuck in there. There's a way to just copy color formatting, too. I just forget to... Probably would be smart. People with vector rifles... Oh, I had a Reaper. That's why my count was off by 1 last time. Nice. I figured out why my total sum of units wasn't correct. We can double check now, but I bet you it'll be right. It was my spreadsheet, my mistake. Alright, Recon, I know I haven't started coloring these yet, but they're supposed to be one of my stealth units for sure. I would like to color code those as well so I remember them. Alright. Sniper. Scout Sniper might be both types. Well, they also have access to stealth. Squad sight. They're not even a snapshot. For all their talk about being a scout sniper, they can be both. It's not that hard. But you have to pick it. So, what do I think about that? If you don't start with snapshot, what do I color them? I just give them the normal color. I think a fair number of snipers can pick up the other. Although, whatever. Squad sight's the one I care about. They start with squad sight, which is what they really can do automatically. If you want to make them snapshot, you can do that if you feel like it. Okay. Other things. Sharpshooter, I think, is both. Nope, just squad sight. But yeah, okay, same idea. You can technically get both. So scout and sharpshooter are pretty similar in that. They start squad, but you can get the other if you feel like it. will do a couple more colors here while I'm going through. And Shinobi is pretty heavy sword, honestly, on the build. Honestly, a lot of these guys have a full tree for it. They just don't always. Like this one. They have a sword, but they don't really lean into it. Supposed to be marking down shields. Shields are rare enough, and I like them when I like them. Surgeon! My gut says it's squad side only, but let's double check. Squad side, and that's all, folks. Not even the option. Survivalist. Yeah, see, this is... Not that I have anything against snipers, I do like them, but there's so many different sniper classes. And, I feel like modders that are making extra classes, I think they really like snipers. Something about that. Alright, we are squad sites. Although they don't have to be a sniper. This is one of the ones that... It's like a sniper that could just make shooting skills. And they could probably be pretty good with a rifle. A sniper that doesn't need to be a sniper. But they kind of waste a perk if they don't take it. Otherwise, they're very good. Technician. Would you believe another sniper? This is the ice version. So they're squad sight by default. And frost snap, which is... I guess it means they have both, but it's not quite the same as normal snapshot. Okay, and that's all of those. Warden is definitely a, built for some sort of sorting. I think the Vanguard is sort of designed to use the shield, although they don't have to. They can use shotguns, but they're not like primarily shotgun units for technical. Anything else I want to color code? I guess ripjacks are melee technically as well, but they're kind of special melee. I could mark like the hollow targets. It's definitely nice to have a few hollow targeters. I think all I'm missing for the moment is well, filling some holes, and the stealth is really important, I think. So I think I always want to bring one, basically. Okay, so I'll go from the top. I'll try to catch my stealth units. I don't think Agent does any stealth. Akimbo is no stealth. Arsonist, no stealth. Aspirant, no. Assault, no. Bishop, no. Blade Dancer, maybe. I think they can, but they might not start with it. They definitely do not start with it, but they can get it pretty easy. I will give them the rank of super light gray, which means no, we don't want to do that. Can't remember where the command to just insert one cell without doing the whole row is. Stealth with investment. Alright. Bounty hunters. They are... See, I don't know if I count that as stealth. The thing is, like, people that can turn stealth for a turn or two, like, they're not scout stealth. They're, like, offense stealth, mostly. Like, they can use a special stealth for 2 turns, and then they revert for 4 turns. But they have no way to stay in it, really. I don't know what to count that, either. Maybe I'll just say not, for now. Combat engineer, medic, commando, maybe? Actually not stealthy. Although, you know, real life commandos might be stealthy. Crasher, certainly not. Demolitionist, destroyer, dragoon. I guess dragoon probably can get some. And because they're all support, that might not even be a bad idea now that I'm getting some experience with them. Yeah, they can get Phantom. Not tons else. Do they have any detect? You know what? This class might not be one of the worst ones for it. You just have to buy the perk, but assuming most of their shields and heals work from stealth, which they probably do, just keep that in mind. Executioner probably has some. I'll just do, yeah, we're just looking for stealth, one last pass, and then I'll get back to the game. If you're here early, live tubers and future VODers, you just get to listen to me fiddle around here for a minute. I did a lot of it off camera, but... Okay, no... Not until Sergeant, I don't think counts. Technically, they can get Phantom, but not till Sergeant, and that's a long way away for most classes. So it's not what I consider stealthy, just a mid to late game if you want one, sure. They're not really a scout style. Freebooter, probably not. Fusilier, no. Geneva, no. Grenadier, definitely no. Guerrilla, yeah. Resorted my menu here. So the Gorilla, stealthiest of all the primates. Looks like one of the better ones, yeah. Ah, yeah. Free Phantom, Covert, Hollow. Yeah, high quality stealth unit. Oops, don't do the horn. So, the dark gray ones, and I haven't seen very many, but they're like the default really good scouts. And then the light gray ones, this might give me an idea, because there's only like 3 classes that are dark gray starting stealth. Then I might want to think about investing my light gray ones to fill in the ranks, because we're going to want a few of them. Or pick an extra couple of these just so I've got enough to cover everybody. Gunner, Gunslinger, Heavy, Hell Knight. None of these guys are sneaky. Heretic, I will say sort of. They don't get Phantom. Wait, what song is this? This... It's... Okay, it starts with Link's Awakening, one of the Dream Egg songs, and then it remixes to friggin' Pirates of the Caribbean. Totally threw me off. Alright, that's genius. We'll probably get copyright struck, but that was beautiful. Alright, OC Remix, whoever did this mashup I love. It's called Why Is the Island Gone? It's a medley on the album that is currently listed there. Wow. I'm gonna have to replay this when we're done. That's so good. Alright. Continuing our stealth build, I was looking at the Heretics. Right, so they definitely don't get Phantom, but they can get some sneaking, and they get the reconceal via shooting a thing. So they're kind of like pseudo-stealth, which I'll count. Okay, Hijacker might be another one, though. Double check. Another real one. Yeah, starting with Phantom, even has a lot of stuff to work while it's invisible. Good one. Although they don't have Spotter, but only a couple people get Spotter. The best. Alright, Hitman. Wow, yeah, okay. All these sneaky units are start with an H. Also, I spelled Hijacker wrong. How come no one reminded me? Alright, yeah, Hitman was our tracking Phantom, yeah, I would say like MVP sneaks. They get like a step up, super dark. Maybe not, it's pretty hard to read. But still, point is they get an S rank in stealth. Alright, hop, light, definitely not. Hunter! Actually, maybe? No starting stealth. But they can get fade, which is the no moving stealth. That doesn't count. That's like self-defense, not really like spotting, which is... My concept here of scouting, of stealth, is can you spot for the group while it's concealed to find a good attack. If you have to hold still, that doesn't really count. That's just self-survivability, not finding enemy pods, really. Alright, what else we got? Infantry is a no. Juggernaut, no. Knight, no. There's that shield, though. Mad Jack, maybe? How come there's a million classes that start with an H, and then nothing that starts with any other? Just going through them alphabetically, I'm like, why are there so many H's? Okay. This is not a starting stealth, but you could pretty easily get Phantom and Fade if you want. Okay, so they get, if you want to be sneaky, they can. Marksman, not. Mercenary, I mean, technically, if you want, yeah. Miner is, I believe, a default stealth. They're supposed to be. Not exactly. They start with Shadow, which isn't quite the same. Oddly enough, the Miner doesn't have the sort of good conceal. What I consider good conceal. Well, I'll give them pseudo, half points, I guess. The ninja better be default invisible. If anyone should be invisible, it should be a ninja. Again, they start with Shadow, not Phantom. But they do get tracking. Which is MVP for stealth units. And they actually can't get full stealth, oddly enough. They're good in stealth, but they just get Shadow, which is not the same as what I'm selecting for here. They're still good, they're just not... I would trade Shadow for Phantom almost any day. They have the stationary stealth, but yeah. I don't know if I can imagine a scenario where we use the stationary stealth concealment, but in practice that's going to come up pretty rare. Overlord, shooty, Overseer, shooty, C. Psyops are not stealth. Scions are not stealth. Pyros, definitely not. Quartermaster, nope. Ranger, nope. Reaper, I mean, sorta. They get the non-perma version as well, yeah. Shadow. I mean, their whole thing is being invisible, so I should give them partial credit at very least. But they actually don't get the stay conceal when squad reveals. Which means they do get easy tracking. Yeah, I got free tracking. But yeah, no perma stealth. That's definitely one of the notes for me to remember. That's the wrong color. Well, no, it's the people that are good stealth I just use. One step. Want to make sure I'm clear here. Good stealth. Okay, roboticist. He does have some sneaking, gotta check. We're almost through the list. They are not a starting sneak. They can get it, though, if you want, for sure. So if you want another stealth unit, although they are more of an offensive hacker, and those will break concealment. So they're not probably as good at it as the support hackers are. Rook, amazing one, but not good at sneaking. Saboteurs, I'll double check in the game here, but I'm 99% sure they have the correct stealth skill. They definitely start with Phantom, and they can get more. So yeah, good one. Good sneaker at the very least. Scavenger, not a sneaky one, I don't think. Not really. We looked at Scout. Scrapper is a no. Sharpshooter, no. Shinobi should be a yes, or at least a partial. They get auto good stealth. So the ninja doesn't get auto good stealth, but the shinobi does. That's probably part of why I have a hard time. These two classes, I mean, they basically have the same name. I'm pretty confident shinobi is just the Japanese word for ninja. I mean, maybe it's not exact. Maybe there's some cultural specific. Maybe I'm not quite correct here, but they're practically the same word. Or same meaning. But yeah, they definitely have the good stealth. Not the good tracking, sadly. Let's keep going. Shredder, not sneaky, more yelling at turtles. Skirmisher, not sneaky. Specialist, not sneaky. Storm Rider, not sneaky. Stormtrooper, shouldn't be sneaky. Surgeon, no. Survivalists, maybe? Looks like a nope. Technical, no. Technician, maybe. The ice sniper can get... Yeah, with some investment, if you want. They have to take, like, a perk at corporal. But that's early enough that I'd count it, I think. It's got to be sergeant or earlier for me to think it's an early game. Templar, negative. Tesla, oddly enough, maybe. I haven't used Tesla troopers very much, so... my initial impression was bad, so that made it hard for me to want to bring them. They do get a free 2-turn conceal from the beginning. So they kind of have a shadow ability without it being shadow. But they can also get Phantom, so yeah, that counts. Counts for with investment. Titan, definitely not. Vanguard, definitely not. Warden, no sneaky. And then Witch is definitely no. Okay. I've still got more work to do on my spreadsheet. I've got more notes to add. Although I've got most of the classes with some notes. Honestly, I'm only missing like half a dozen. But I don't think I've done all the colors. The color coding isn't finished yet. The interesting note is only one sniper, the marksman, cannot get squad sight. Or at least not early. And a lot of them are technically snap, like 3 green, which is both. I did definitely highlight that I think 2 or 3 of the blue snipers can get snapshot very easily as well. So most of the snipers are squad sight or snapshot, or at least always squad sight. And only one is not. So that's the odd one out. That's the one I have to remember, basically. Everyone else can do long shots. Okay. That's good for now. Let's move on. Okay. Cool. emails for co-op. We're not doing that right now. Agendas for meetings and stuff. Also emails telling me I'm live. Thanks, very helpful. Okay, let's get to work. So, last stream, we started, well, we set out our squad to infiltrate the, another liberation mission for the HQ Assault. It's the big 12-day one. So most of our best gear, well, basically all of our good gear is gone for 12 days. So unless I can get some more money and build some more stuff, I gotta be maybe more careful than usual. We still have some pretty nasty injuries. But I still have lots of soldiers, just not a lot of gear to support them. So we can still do some more missions, just, you know, be smart. We're getting PsyOps going. We're working towards power and infirmary. Kinda should have started this a bit earlier, I guess. Or not built the resistance comms. Just, it happened to be that we didn't need the resistance comms. So, infirmary would have 100% been the better play. Just, you know, I didn't know. Researching alien encryption because it was boosted. But otherwise trying to get through autopsy and then into mag weapons. Getting some officers. Maybe some mechs in the near future. I'd like to get that started. Keeping the researching engineering going. And covert ops, of course, always going. In terms of havens, liberated Chile. Soon to liberate Brazil with a little bit of help. Once we've got like 5 or 6 days on the mission timer, I'll probably switch these guys to get the recruitment up to 13 or 14. And then switch to supplies. But for now, we might get a mission or two, that's good. And then we'll only have 3 places doing missions. And to be honest, they're already getting progress on liberating. So we do want to make some more contacts, which is something we might look at. I can't afford network towers. But I can't really afford the intel to connect unless we have towers anyway. So I think like there was a couple cheap ones. This is not what I wanted to do. I was just dragging the map around. But maybe it is what I wanted to do. I don't know. This is a bonus intel. Okay, probably what we need to do anyway. But I wanted to show, like, this is very cheap to go West Africa. I don't know if I want to go to West Africa specifically. The continent bonus is a bit loud. A little bit loud for me. Playlist normalization is hard. But yeah, a lot of places are pretty expensive. This is the default for one jump is 80. So we could get into North America, start working on the probably worthless continent bonus there. If I do go to West Africa, I think we can see the European continent bonus, and it might be good enough to go up there. It's a pretty easy one to get in terms of numbers. We do need to go to East Asia to get... you know, the story going. We got to get the black sites, but it's very, very expensive, right? That's crazy. So we need to either build a tower in New Indonesia or continue liberating until we get a tower. And the tower would be nice because then we'll get the 30% will boost, which, I mean, that is an argument to just build one and then continue quicker. But I might just be patient and get the mission for free. You kind of have a choice. You can either get to the tier 4 liberation and you get a tower, or you can pay and get it quicker. But I believe it's pretty expensive. I don't want to... Well, I don't have the money anyway. Yeah, 200 supplies. That's crazy expensive. That's too much. Too much for me. So I actually think, because I've got 2 contact slots, I might just pick up West Africa for cheap, have a look in here, and then we'll save the last resistance slot for here. Although, to be fair... we can assign more engineers into the resistance radio, so we can probably go up to 8 or 9 if we want. I'm just not in a huge rush, but if you're going to get them for cheap, yeah, we should probably do it. 53 is nearly free. But let's get this bonus intel, do some more missions, and then we'll see how it goes. We got 2 missions around 58% in the 50s, and then the big one. So we could get some more missions soon. We'll see how it goes. Or we could do a supply raid. We generally... I think this might be the first one I can pull off. I think so far every time we've seen one of these supply raids where there's reinforcements, I've had like 2 days and no intel or no possible way. But this one we should probably try, and it is important because it reduces advent strength, or that is, it stops them from increasing it. So it's 2 here right now. They're pulling in reinforcements from somewhere. So either 2 here to there, probably not. 3 here to here, like we might be moving one of those strength down to here, or more likely, I think, is someone from Western US. Somewhere that we have no presence is trying to reinforce somewhere that I'm trying to get liberating. And if we let them do these kinds of things, then my other missions get harder. So, yeah. I probably don't have to convince the audience to do missions. We always do missions. Well, always. And we do get good stuff. This is we get to keep the keep the reward kind of mission. All the corpses. Assuming, you know, we win. So what do we want? I'm gonna bring one of my psyops. We're gonna start trying to bring like 1 per mission to get them leveling. Not 2 at a time, just 1 at a time. And one of the higher, maybe like a couple high rank units. Although I have to do all the gearing because we just stripped all of our gear out, which is unfortunate. With a boost, we should be able to send 6 or 7, I hope. If I want to spend the boost. Maybe I don't want to spend the intel. Can I afford to send some... I actually don't have squaddies or rookies. So we can send a couple Lance Corporals if I can fit them in. Honestly, the Buccaneer didn't do that bad. Last mission. The Geneva, like, as long as we're not bringing multiple flamethrowers, I think I can make them work. And this is one of the better ones, too, I think. So 5 is too much without a boost. And this isn't going to be like a super strong squad. Although rockets, you know, lots of rockets. So we'll probably just assume we boost. Let's take the new Ranger. He needs to level up for sure. We just rescued him. We got a double Ranger, so good. And then the last one, Scout, right? If I can get one. Not the Scout, but a Scout. Gorilla is good scouting, I remember. We just did this, so someone with Shadow, or Phantom that is specifically. And with a boost, that puts us at 4 days and 115. Well, probably 100 at like 4 days or 3 3/4. I think we can afford it. Also, the enemy gets a sit rep, bio troopers. So that means you probably don't want to rely on poison too much because they're probably mostly immune. But I don't think they're immune to too much else, but they might use more rockets and grenades on us. Okay, so my general thinking for Scions, I generally pick low aim units with good size strength. So they don't really want to shoot much, and we can just boost their mobility up a bit. I do have a lot of trooper armor, and I guess these guys are slightly higher priority to keep alive, because they're a bit rare, harder to replace. So we'll give them that. And honestly, for the early game, a couple grenades, because their psi abilities aren't going to be super awesome, and we can't boost much of their psi strength anyway. So I think that's fair. Although, the first couple psi guys, we could throw in... I've got a couple of these psi mods. I'm not 100% sure if that's working. Didn't seem to change the number, but... whatever, I could sell it for $5. So those guys are easy to gear out. The Buccaneer obviously needs a good sword. I actually could afford, or I know how to make the Ionic Axe, which is a big upgrade over the Hunter's Axe. So maybe someone else should get that. And if she's going to be in melee, I'll give her what little armor we have. And probably another one that needs... well, the more we slow her down, the worse, but... what else are we going to do right now? I actually think I'll give her the... It's still only 2 ablative, but it makes it harder to get crits. So if she is in a bad position as a melee primary, Maybe she won't die instantly. That's good. I think I have one real immolator. Yeah, so we'll do that. I have to re-mod everything if I want, because all my weapon mods got stripped as well. The Overseer... Was this one of the LMG style? I think I tried and didn't think it worked very well. I mean, hollow targeting makes the double shot spray LMG better. Maybe we should try that. I think... Any directed cannon shot, hit or miss. That's another... I don't think we tried that. Okay, we're going to test it out. Not the fake LMG. Well, we actually have a real laser cannon. But I'm going to try the LMG again. I am very interested in how this weapon works. I have one on the Overlord with the really long range shots. But this is someone with less aim and range. But in theory, she could hollow target two things. And the graze to hits helps with the lower accuracy. You can also spray and hollow target, I believe, if you want to hollow target. And that was one of the problems, is I wanted to hollow target and then get the free Overwatch from it. But I believe shooting hollow targeting wasn't counting for Watchful Eye. It was only spending your turn on hollow target. So having a half action shot that you can follow up with hollow, or hollow first and half action or something. Well, no. I think the problem is the hollow target ends your turn. It says it takes a single action. Okay, never mind. So maybe what I should be doing is bringing the cannon and going hollow shooting. I just was hoping hollow targeting would apply. Either way, we can still technically do that with this weapon, just with lower aim. But we got a lot of things that boost aim. So, you know, okay. They definitely need whatever I can pull out for scopes and stuff. I probably don't have a lot, but I think they get the only scope we have and the only hair trigger we have. Well, no, I've got a few of those. Alright. Do with that. And then, I mean, I guess we better give them gear. I think this is one of the classes that needs the tracer rounds more the way they work. If I am going LMG. And the Overwatch helps them, the tracer rounds give you an upgrade to your Overwatches as well, which they're already doing. Just give them a flash. I don't know. Blast mines, or any of the mines, I have a hard time with. So maybe I just bring a regular grenade that I'm a bit happier to use. Okay, next up, I'm trying not to use like my very rare gear here. So if you've got a laser rifle, the Ranger might be worth making another one because he gets the double shot. I don't have any money. We're not going to be doing that yet. And I don't know if I should be making, like, 5 laser weapons. Like, we just got to get to mag tech, I guess. I don't think I want to use hollow points. A lot of enemies are getting armor right now. Their mobility's pretty bad. It doesn't matter as much, but this is a... What kind of mission are we doing? Raid the convoy. Okay, yeah, we definitely want, like, some power, though. It's a pretty big fight. I will give them... I think AP... Oh, yeah, that's the last of my money. But I do think APs are pretty valuable. If you don't have access to shredding, which, you know, we don't. And then for their backup, I guess... If you really can't kill things, you want to flash them. I could have tried to build a laser shorty, but I also really don't want my Rangers dying, so I'll give them what little armor we have. think what we're hoping for is to get a superior high velocity nozzle, so my flamethrower guys are a little bit better. I don't think even have canisters. And as a Geneva style, you do have a really strong flamethrower, but we can make gas grenades, and we got a toxic shrapnel rocket, we have a rocket launcher. So I think you get armor and a bonus rocket. And that's only 15, but I'll keep you at that so you can get closer for your flamethrower. I think that's a reasonable build. I mean, we'll see. Actually, because we're fighting biotroopers, the Geneva might be one of the worst ones because they're probably immune to most of her stuff. Oh, well. More rocket. I don't think they're immune to getting blown up by rockets. I think instead of restorative mists, shredder gun, armor. Their mobility is not amazing, so I wonder if the grenade slot rocket doesn't cost you the mobility. But I think we want to keep them slightly mobile. I mean, if they actually have 14 movement, they're going to be fast, and I should give them more, but I don't know. Maybe I'll remember to check once we get to the mission. I'll give you one of my troop roamers. I got a few. Might as well give them out. And then the last... This is hopefully a stealth scout. Do I want to even have a shotgun equipped? I mean, they got a lot of shotgun ability. Oh, yeah. Shotgun finesse means there's zero value going to SMG. SMG gives me 2 mobility, but shotgun finesse gives me 3. So, thank you. I do like, if we're going to use a shotgun, and obviously we want better shotguns, but the laser sights plus heavy barrel, that gives you crit chance and crit damage. Obviously, very nice combo. And other than that, I guess you can have a bayonet or something. If they do get into a fight, they're pretty speedy. I say that. They're losing speed like wild here. I will give you an AP grenade though. Okay. The idea is, hopefully they don't break cover stealth anyway. And they can hollow target from stealth. Alright, is this good enough? Got a boost. Yeah. The next squad we send out is going to have even less gear, so... This is probably a little bit more important to spend some gear on, because reducing troop strength is pretty solid. Alright, we still have 116 intel, we're doing okay. Let's go get some extra, though. We are in the middle of picking up some free intel, so that helps. Alright, keep moving. Ooh, look at all that time flew by. Everybody got like a whole day of rest and recuperation. Ah, these. Yeah, I mean... Liberation, Dark VIP, +1 resistance contact. It's such a solid upgrade. And you get the intel refund. I mean, we have... I have to try. Let's see what we can do. I have enough troops. I just don't have gear. Okay, so how do we do this? Most people have rested up to Mole Will. We're taking a PSYOP. That's always I think a pretty big turning point once we start getting these PSYOPs in the missions. Maybe a few high rankers as usual. I don't think the Dragoon is a good, like, leader. Like, they don't do damage, right? So, Technician is a ice sniper. Of course, we don't have any, like, weapons. I know I have a laser cannon. Maybe we send someone who can equip that. The Witch is very strong. And fragile. I mean, the Dragoon can use the laser cannon, it's just they're not a shooter unit. So, if we go this way... I think they were a gauntlet rocketeer. Well, they kind of go both, flamethrowers and rockets. That's okay. It's good for emergencies. I don't have my sneaky unit yet. The ninja is sneaky? Sort of. Not full sneaky, but, I mean, we can make it work. And I do have an alloy knife, so he does get, like, one good weapon. I mean, alloy sword's good, too. So that, I feel, a melee unit that can throw good, very strong knives and do some stealth. That fits. Probably one more is all we're going to fit in here, so... The combat medic, I haven't made any ripjacks yet, but they're still good. Oh, that's a negative. 5 on a boost. Maybe we look for some suppressors and stuff, because... Ouch. Now, the trooper armor will give us a little bit of time back. Not sure why she didn't have anything equipped for that, but I don't think it actually gives you any stats, but you should have it. Also, I haven't even equipped the accessories yet, so we might struggle here. Don't have any spare gremlins or sniper rifles. The witch definitely needs some kind of armor. Mobility is great. Juggernaut is a little bit of flamethrowers, a little bit of rockets. We want to find out if overkill works on the main weapon. Kind of think it won't, but if it does, then we're laughing. Mobility is so bad, though, I think I can't really afford much else, sadly. 12's already not great on a mission where we're potentially moving fast to get out. A ninja. Right. Bit of armor. Maybe an emergency flashbang, and try not to kill your mobility. 111, yeah, I don't know if I can fit another one in here. So I was hoping 89. Would it be better to have 6 people on a 13 to 15 or 5 people on a 10 to 12?
To the finder,
do I have any suppressors? We have some.
Human, monster, sea, sky.
So many scopes left is the real thing. We're going to be able to build scopes soon enough, so I guess we'll get there.
Much like a bubble on a needle.
Alright. No need to talk in my music. Well, we'll see. I'll put in the suppressors. Probably nothing else matters on a Psi unit, honestly. Alright, and this is not even a primary cannon wielder, like, they do a lot of stuff, but we'll always go with a sneaky cannon, that's fine. Let's see, in terms of other abilities... I mean, maybe they do steadies. Did I give, hold on. Pretty sure I did, but make sure I give my sniper rifle one of those. I have an advanced stock. Come on. Come on, Blue. Get with the program. Yeah, it'd be nice if we got better Ripjack, because she only does 4 damage with it. Good for early game, but falls off. I'm kind of thinking we're going to try to send 6 rather than 5. It is going to make it a little bit spicy. But I think 6 is... It's already a little bit small, and this is potentially a pretty bad mission, so even adding... What, 3 enemies? Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't have the spare... Someone's got the upgraded shard gauntlets, I just can't build more. I can't afford more. That would be really nice too. Maybe an extra rocket? Ugh. I don't like trying to bring 2-weight rockets on people that have low mobility. It's tough. All right, this is gonna be a rough one, I think. But we have some pretty good damage. I do have a psionic, which is good, and I have a relatively good sneaky. I mean, it's not exactly the same as stealth, but we can. I'm pretty sure they're more killy than a full stealth. Maybe we can't afford a perma stealth unit on this one. We got to have a little bit more damage in there. Situational stealth, you know. And then emergency healer, and also very strong anyway. All right, I believe. Hopefully, chat believes too. And away we go. Meanwhile, covert op. Right, so we started hunting the hunter, and we definitely got some experience on our cat Ankylo. All right, new orders. Locating advent patrols is a nice one. Hey, Robert. You are the chat. Congratulations. You have become chat. We have 2 days to make some more money. I get to reset the missions and get a bit of money. So I don't think there's anything we can do that's less than 2 days. So whatever we do, kind of everything else resets. I don't think I want more missions yet. This is a good mission, don't get me wrong. Lowers enemy strength, gets me loot. But I'm a bit worried about too many missions. So I'm thinking like corpses, just generic loot. Maybe even just going for another hunt anyway. I think I said I don't need the rebels in New Australia, right? We double check that, because they would be nice. I mean, it's not bad to get them there. I just don't think it's important. We've already, if it was New Indonesia, I would do it. Okay, let me play the awesome song. I have to switch playlists soon enough. It's a pretty short one, so we're gonna get duplicates. Okay. When you don't know what to pick, just continue hunting the chosen, right? These are good. Always good to get these banged out. And we will let... I don't really have a huge preference here. Assault, if you do get ambushed, are pretty solid. And backup might even be... The shivs just don't get any value out of it. I mean, they help, but they don't, they don't do much. What do freebooters do? Knives and stuff? Sure. There's 2 people with shotguns. Although, to be fair, I do think if you're going to get ambushed, the shotgun guys might be some of the better ones to send out. I definitely want to give them some basic gear, though, because I unequipped everybody. It's dangerous. Yeah. Everyone's a little bit undergeared. There's a couple of these guys that are shotgun primaries that I was thinking of changing to rifles. Not obviously the assault, but somebody. Mobility problems, but we'll just make it work. I don't think it was the Crocodile Dundee guy, but let me... Oh, I can't see his build from here, but... There's a couple that, like, they start with shotguns equipped, but they could actually just equip rifles and probably be better. This might be one, but we'll get around to that. Never. No, I'll remember one day. Okay, so, interruptions aside, we are looking at the white screen of death. Lots of missions in Australia. Go back to the intel because it's almost done. 77, 75, 12. That's the big one. That's the big one for today's stream if we can get here. HQ assaults are definitely serious.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's where all our good soldiers are going.
We completed our research in
This is mostly pointless, but good for later. The plot people, the scientists, are happy. We can build a shadow chamber. We can't, though, in terms of power and money. So, what I'm trying to get, of course, is, like, mag weapons, I think, is the next big priority. I could try to get some quick research off of decryptions if I need the intel desperately, but I don't think it's desperate. So for now, we can keep banging out some autopsies, and I think I was going to go Muton next, because it gets me towards grenades, and also better ripjacks and arc blades, but we do need a lot of Muton corpses to build better melee weapons, so keep that in mind, but they do unlock some cool stuff for sure. Otherwise, the Purifier gives me more flamethrower garbage. Psionic. Priest armor would be nice, I suppose, if we had lots of dead priests. Gives me some reason to kill them. Celatid, I think, relatively minor buffs. Mechs do give you a lot of stuff. Mostly building our own mechs. And making mechs better. Plated bit. I do need to get plated bits, but... man, that transition into the pirates is so good on the song. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's pretty quiet, but... Very, very grooving with it. Faceless gives us needle rounds, which are good. Actually, that's a good one. Needle rounds do, I think, +1 damage in general and +2 versus Advent. And there's a lot of Advent, so that tends to be worth... Sorcerer is another side buff, but we're not going to be able to afford Psi Armor for a long time. Psionic Weapons is also very high tier. So this stuff is pretty far away. It's Mutons and mechs. I think getting the grenades first is more important. And then maybe mech after. If I can't research mag weapons, we'll do these. Yeah, I know. Do you know how expensive those are? Let me just see. Shadow Chamber. It's only 3 cores, 250 supplies, 10 alloys, 20 crystals, and 8 power. Unless we do something. So yeah, that's not happening for a while. The good news is Skulljack and progress, like, I think strategy progress we're doing just fine. Like, we're probably ahead of the curve a little. Okay. Boom. Intel. We found a mutant weirdo. That guy Burnham death, basically. He's turned into a mold zombie. But yeah, 47 intel, not bad. Worth, I think. In fact, that's basically enough for this contact, which I think is what I want to do anyway. We're gonna liberate a region, which means less missions, so we're gonna make contact to get more missions. Yeah, and it's super cheap, so deal. And it gets me into Europe if I want. I don't know if there's anything good in Europe. You Europeans out there, you let me know if there's any point going into Spain and France. Okay, we got another PSYOP. That's always good. We're just training one at a time forever at this point. I got through all my 30 strength. Next up, I got some 20s. 28. 15, 28's pretty good. And there are other ones I can recruit with money that will be in the 30s. I just, money. Maybe I should go to the black market and see if I can sell anything, honestly. But, actually, we should... Okay, hold on. This did remind me. We're almost at the end of the month. And that resets the deals at the black market. So let's see if there's any currently on deals for selling some stuff. Otherwise, we'll wait. We don't want to sell anything right now unless it's on sale. Because when the month reticks, it could change what they're interested in. It looks like they're not interested in anything that I've got. It should say something, or you should see at the top something that's on extra. So there's lots of stuff we could sell if we're desperate. But I think we wait, a day, right? That's fine. That was worth a few hours of travel time, I guess, just to double check. Ultralight vest, one of my favorites. +2 mobility is awesome. I don't think there's... Well, I'll look. We probably can't assign a new project, because I don't think... They probably all need money. Practically speaking, they all need supplies. Keeping in mind that we need to catch some bio assault troopers, pathfinders, bio general, maybe you haven't seen any of those. Exalted pathfinders, those are even higher ranks. I guess we can open for free the basic stuff. So if we've got nothing else that we can do, I guess that's okay. Would I rather get regular or exotic? The exotic is pretty specific, niche, so we'll just go standard. We'll do a couple of these until we get some more money, I guess. At least they're doing something. And... Oh, right. This was one of the Chosen stabbed this guy, and he was out for a while. So research speeds up by a tiny bit. And end of the month. Well, they got one Avatar progress, but the joke's on them. We actually undid it. And Dark Events, well, we stopped almost everything. I think this was a pretty good month. 19 ops, 1 new region, new radio, 4 rumors, -1 Avatar, haha, 6 tech, 5 covert ops, 5 proving grounds, we survived an ambush, and we defeated a raid. And there is no spy in New Brazil, or we would have a discount. Okay, well, they're going to start getting better buffs here as they train up. She is getting stronger, so we'll see. I guess maybe they do need to level up to attack the Avenger, but there is like a scripted one that happens at some point in the game. Like, I think the Chosen can attack the Avenger with a mission, but there's also some plot, like you get a certain progress. I don't know what unlocks it. It may be Backseat or one of the big missions in the story, and then they get the Avenger defense. But I thought I had to worry about it earlier on. Maybe I was preemptive a little. They're going to make more advent strength. Okay. They're going to try to sabotage. We saw this. This is when they basically injure a scientist and steal some cores. It sucks, but maybe we'll get to counter it. I mean, there's 2. So they're both trying to do the same thing. Meanwhile, Armored Superiority, haven't seen the mission yet. Probably not going to be able to counter that. And Permanent Shadow Step? I mean, it's only for Codex. That sucks. But, I mean, there's only so much I can do. Lots of money. Yeah, we're going to go do that immediately. More important than getting a new region. One thing slightly more important. Now that I know 100% that there are no faceless in New Chile, we could get 400 supplies, or we don't need this guy. We can take... Well, I actually have to unassign someone. But I can give them an engineer. I can just steal one. Let's do that. That puts us from... We'll send Luigi here. That's an extra 80 a month. That's probably worth it, right? That's a lot of money. that I need. It does slow down some base building a little bit. You know, clear here is going to take a bit longer, but I mean, that's debatable. But we need the money so bad. If we can get 500, whew, gonna be feeling a lot happier about that. Okay, well, it's gonna be a while before we get that money, because all this stuff's gonna happen. That's a good mission. More resistance personnel is always helpful in these new areas that we don't have a lot of guys. Now, they get a couple powerful sit reps. Very large map is okay. They get a high ground bonus, usually doesn't make a difference. They get close combat. So they do bonus damage at short range and from high ground. It's a little scary. This is a lot of guys to rescue. And only 5 days, but yeah. Not enough time to get that money, I don't think. So this is 1, 2, 3 more resistance, which brings them from 6 to 9 or something like that, which is really good. And a couple more garbage, probably garbage rookies. We'll see. Setzer, he's probably just going to play cards. It's not going to really help. And then Denzel Washington, I mean, he's just a guy. He's just a regular guy. He's more of an actor. I don't know. Does he know how to shoot guns? Maybe? Maybe after aliens invaded, he learned. Okay. Psyop. Yes. Keep sending Psyops. And I don't have a lot of high rankers. Survivalists. Alright. That's our highest rank available, probably. I might have to spend some more intel to boost this, honestly. But it's just the way the game goes, right? Let's see who we've got. Knights, roboticists are good. Assuming we have, like, weapons. We have some. Actually, I've got a fair number of swords. Looks like we could send 5. Do I do 5 without a boost? Technical gets me some boom. We could send 5. Or maybe I don't be crazy greedy. I think we send 7 and spend the intel. I'm not sending Arsonist right now. I don't think I had anyone who's good at sneaking, which is because I probably don't have very many of those left. The Blade Dancer, sadly, is not a default sneak. I guess the scouts can sneak, even if that's not what I normally want them to do. But they do get Phantom Stalker. I just, usually think of them as snipers because they have a big sniper rifle. But can they equip? No, they can equip the lighter sniper rifle, but they're still stuck to sniper rifles. I mean, it's fine. It's just weird. I just have a hard time in my head. But 7 with a boost should be plenty fine, as long as I don't mind. And honestly, it looks like we can get them down to 7 to 9 rather than 10 to 12. So it's actually super easy. All right. That makes me feel a bit better because we don't have, armor or really a lot of guns. Although maybe once I equip stuff, we won't be able to go. We might not make it to very light or extremely light. Yeah. As soon as we equip anything, I think you need 125% for that to tick down, looks like. But, alright, we'll just have to make do with basic troops. You could bring hollow points. We do have the ultralight vests. I could definitely give that to someone who needs 2 movement. Which might... kind of mission is it? Rescue. Oh yeah, so they're going to be inside prison. They don't need the movement, but boy. Yeah, this is why they don't get any grenades. Okay, Knight needs the movement a lot more. But I definitely want... Oops, not like that. I want to have a couple different options. I can make better shields, you know, one day. I've unlocked a lot of the tier 2 stuff, but... Well, I don't have to explain it, I hope. Now, this is a character that might even want to go SMG. I don't think they've got a build for shotguns specifically. Well, they... Yeah, I mean, they get slug shot. But... So they do have a shotgun build, but they're focusing more on hacking. So if I had a better gremlin, this would be a great target. For now, I can give them a laptop. And I guess someone can have a med kit. Okay. A little bit more gear. Now, I did bring someone who can do some rocketing. And this is looks like a primary rocketeer. Very nice to help out in a tight spot. Do they need... What should they bring? Pure rockets or gauntlet rockets? What would be the advantage of the gauntlets? I think if I equip the rocket launcher... Wow, their mobility is trash. In theory, I can bring, like, an extra rocket, but maybe that's not too easy. I can kind of cheese it with a vest. But we can't bring the basically, we're giving up flamethrowers. On the other hand, we could also go SMG to get some more mobility, but 13 after equipment is fine. I'm just giving up flamethrowers. Which, honestly, I haven't invested. I don't care. That's okay. They can suppress. They're not invested in it, but might as well have a real gun, I suppose. Okay. 2 left. So, Demolitionist. Another fun class. This guy... Oh, yeah, we already got that. So, he is our grenade builder. He just builds frags and then... We don't actually have the grenade build yet. He's still too low level, but we don't actually have to give him very many grenades because he'll be able to make lots in the mission. So he can bring a fancy mine if I want, I guess. And then I'll give him something that's not a frag. And honestly, I think he'll just make his frag for free. And then Demolition Blast is also really nice to destroy cover. That, honestly, Demolition Man, I think, is a solid class. And finally, the one that's probably should be scouting. I mean, it's in the name. I don't know, maybe I should be giving these people, like, speed ups or something. I don't have those, of course. I wish there was a sniper rifle, like the scout sniper rifle, like this, that gave you, like, 1 mobility. You know, you got a smaller weapon. But they already get snapshot, right? It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. They get squad sight. They do not get snapshot. If anyone should be using the scout sniper rifle, I guess it really is this guy. Even though they get squad sight. And I gave them the aim hunker. They might make a better pistol build. Oh, and if I take in snapshot, do I have anyone else? That's my. Oh no, I have a normal sniper, or do I? Or do I? Yes. Okay, I've got a normal sniper. It's the like hunter or something that can't do squad. So because I have a regular sniper, I will make the I will go to strike. I have one laser pistol, but I'll save it for a gunslinger or something. I mean, there is this Shadow Keeper I don't think I've ever used. Pistol shot. Oh, they've got a special reconceal if they kill, but I think you've already got an ability for that. Yeah. So would you rather have 2 to 4 damage kill reconceals, or 1 to 3 damage with some aim bonuses and stuff? Also, it lowers your mobility, but you do get the aim bonus. I guess someone should try it out.
There's no excuse for missed shots.
No, well, I haven't equipped their armor yet. They're supposed to be sneaking around, but 13 I guess will do. It's unfortunate that slows them down, and this doesn't speed them up. I mean, they're supposed to be scouting. It's fine. Okay. Not a very powerful squad by any means. Basic gear. No armor. No lasers. I don't even think I have weapon mods that will make much difference here. I mean, I guess a stock for steady aim might be okay. Throw a suppressor on somebody. Saves me an hour or something. Other than that, suppose the shotgun, although you're not an assault exactly, but I do have the classic, I have a lot of spare laser sights, which are good for crits, and heavy barrel. Well, I don't have a lot, but I have those. And assault rifle. You're not like a primary shooters, either of these guys. I mean, maybe having a bayonet option wouldn't be the worst. I think I just give them what I've got. I don't think this mission will be super hard, but I also feel bad. This far into the game, another new month ticks over, and it feels like I've got like no gear at all. But the next group, we should have the money to buy some gear. So like this is the last one where I have $0, right? Hopefully. I mean, you might be running around enough to get a speed reload. If you do get revealed, maybe the aim will help. Okay. 7, just have to boost it again. You might get to the point where you have enough intel to just boost every mission. Maybe. But yeah, this does have some nasty stuff, so trying to be sort of careful. Looks like we're doing a mission, although we're getting close to money. So here, is this actually the first mission of the stream? It took a long time to get here. Money and resources, and it should be pretty easy. And we get 6, but they're pretty high rank, I believe. Oh, I'm going to change the music. Yeah, we've made it through that whole playlist a couple times. So let's go with new album. What do I feel like today? What does chat feel like? Does chat feel like anything? You don't know my playlist list. My list of playlists. Sure, we'll go with this. This is easy peasy. Alright, I think this is one I've enjoyed. One album I've enjoyed before. I'll update the music track. Okay, what's the actual name? You guys might be able to guess. Super Guys. Super Mario RPG album. Good stuff. A little bit more beat per minute, BPM, get us blood pumping. While we go kill some alien scum.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area.
Alright, let's go get some crates. I've had some mixed luck on these types of missions recently, so hopefully this is a little better. The first crate's pretty close. I'm starting to really dislike starting on these train tram things. The last time there was enemies right underneath us, which activate as soon as you drop down, which, well, you know, not a fan of that. Okay, we should do a quick squad review. Start at the top. We got a Templar. Basic Templar with the better gauntlets. So this guy's going to do pretty good damage. It's like, you know, Mag Tech Tempest gauntlets. No free focus gen until we kill, but he should be solid. We've got a basic Reaper with no upgrades. They've got, I think we're kind of going into knives. They also have tracking, so we know there's nothing underneath us. That's really good. You're going up front, so I don't forget. Tracking good. Next up, Bullpup with short range stuff. I don't remember the name of the class, but Overwatch, move, shoot, pretty high rank. Also pretty good grenades. They just do a lot of stuff. Interesting. We've got our squad sight high ground sniper that gets an AP if they shoot. One of the better ones. Oh, by the way, I didn't even tell you guys, I installed a new mod. All the numbers are here, guys. You're welcome. We also have Saboteur, who is the one that can set off cool traps. Okay, so ideally we want him up front too, because the first engagement, it'd be really nice to do the mine traps. Although I gotta remember to start building them, but we'll do that. We have the Heavy, who's another sneaky unit that I probably have too many stealthy units, to be honest, because this is why my other squads have nobody. We're pretty much in the middle. Doesn't really matter where he goes, I guess. And that's everybody. Okay, so let's get going. Those are my three sort of scouts. And then the rest of the force can stay a little bit behind them. The snipers, I mean, they'd love to be in the high ground, but they probably need to move up somewhere. Like, this is too far back, I think. And the Templar probably needs to stay fairly close.
As you direct.
Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Alright. I think one person to get left side vision, one person to get right side vision. Looks like this car really makes it a dead end. So let's go the other way. Okay, we found drone. We found a drone. Well, our ability to get up close is going to be extremely limited by what direction those drones move. Wait, are there dogs barking in our music? There's no dogs in Super Mario RPG. That's a lie. But they're bad dogs. There's no good dogs. I have a feeling these drones are gonna not let me do anything. So I think I just move up as far as I can, because I think there's a pretty good chance the drones just fly on top of us and ruin our stealth. Yeah, I'm going to do a big move here because I don't... Well, maybe I can keep Max phantomed. The Phantom of the Max. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be getting any of my cool ambushes. I guess this is about as safe from drones as we're going to get. To cover mostly the direction they're flying. Well, we don't know what direction they're going. The thing is, the drones tend to just fly right on top of your phantoms because they know. They know. Alright, moving to the middle. Doesn't really help me much. The other one's moving to the left. That helps me a little bit. We probably have to go hot. Yeah, there's not really a good way out of it. I mean, I could throw a homing mine on it. Right, I forgot I wanted to start making grenades. I wanted to do grenade traps. Well, we haven't activated anything. Maybe we just take a turn off to make some... Like, just see what they do. Because I'm not... I don't have to move, I don't think. I don't actually trust the Claymore. If I put it on him, and then he moves on top of a crate before we shoot him, we probably destroy the loot. Alright. Let's see where they go. At least I've got one extra grenade ready. Well, maybe Bio Captain, maybe we can pop them off. Maybe it's not. Never mind. Wait, flanked? What are you talking about? Excuse me? Excuse me. The drone was right here. This game is stupid. That wasn't my... We were all concealed and all in, like, good cover. I mean, this is not great, but this is not the one that was spotted anyway. I disagree.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I will never... That was my phantom. Like, that was my only chance to get, like, a sneaky grenade off. Like a mine trap. These guys are they're actually not activated yet, so I guess we'd set up some overwatches.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
I'm going back into stealth here. Mostly just to get some vision if there's another group. If I open this, you'll lose your concealment. So I'll stick to my plan of getting more vision while stealthed. Looks like we've got a bit of space on the left side at least. Alright. We practically can't move, so reload Overwatch. We have high ground, sniper Overwatch. And we've got very sad. I mean, I don't know. I'll make another AP grenade, but maybe I should just go on Overwatch. Okay, so you are my only stealther left. My only full-time stealther left. Let's put them somewhere I don't expect the AI to flank me, which is never anywhere. But the enemies are right side, so... Honestly, inside here would be good, but I don't think these are safe. This is pretty far away, though. Well, we actually found some more. Good job. Alright. Well, let's open up. Hopefully... No.
Come on, focus.
And nobody else gets a shot. And they immediately spot me. Because they cheat.
Deck for recovery.
Which means we're going to activate... We're not going to activate the other group. I think the AI is just on overkill. Like, this is a terrible position for him to be in. But he knew he could spot me, right? Like, there's just no world where that's not... Okay, Bio Captain, great. Once per turn, they get a Blade Storm that can disorient, or even stun. So we have to kill him. He's got a lot of HP. Can't really use grenades. Honestly, both of these guys are pretty strong. I could grenade him. Probably should. But can we even kill this guy if we can't melee him? That's going to be very difficult. Hit and run. We should get 2 shots. We can get 2 shots, that is to say. That should be enough. It's not a guarantee, but it should be enough. That's pretty good. Yeah. Very nice. Alright. 13 damage, 1 soldier. Next. Probably best to move up and blow up the grenade. I really don't want to activate the other group is the trouble right now. And getting the loot, right? Maybe blow up a box, at least shred his armor. Did not blow up a box. Good damage though. Alright. If you move, I'm pretty sure you will activate that group, because they can almost see you anyway. Dang. Which means it's pretty likely that a Templar Slice gets an activation. Is it the end of the world if we activate? No, but... Oh, this is the one. Yes! This is the one. Homing mine. And do we... We could get these two. Assuming we don't have to... Assuming we can kill the enemies that I'm trying to kill. Okay, we're gonna lose Phantom next turn anyway. Shoot this guy, he explodes. Kills him for sure. And the Raptor Commando is one of the worst. Actually... He's in shadow, so we wouldn't even break concealment with the knife. But it's 85. We're not playing 85s today. It didn't do any collateral damage, oddly enough. So the knife may have been the better play. Flashbang Engineer, not the most trouble. Alright. This is the only guy you can hit. So you go. Don't find any more enemies though, please. Still, double focus. We're feeling a lot better on this side. And then... we take a 59... I mean, I couldn't get the kill, but this is moving up a lot. And we would be giving up on at least 1 loot. What do I care about? Loot or as engineer? We're here for the loot. Oh man, but there's no cover. Well... Okay. It might be safe if we hit this 60. I mean, you gotta try, right? It might work. Oh, so good. Alright. That's such a good shot. We got it when we needed it. Okay, nothing's activated. We should be pretty safe to get all the loot again. That turned everything around. One good lucky sniper shot. Yeah, because this spot, you would get completely demolished if I left you here. And I'm gonna say... I'm just gonna stay here. There's a lot of loot to pick up quite nearby, but I don't want to risk finding some enemies. Or if I do find them, at least we've got the shield up. Looks like nothing yet. So yeah, now we're in a much better spot. Like, we had a really... The drone finding us... I don't know how it spotted us as if we were flanked when we were not. But, okay. But yeah, we went from kind of a bad spot to, I think we're pretty much fine. We don't have any concealment left, but... You know. Just gotta reload in. There's 9, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably need to evac somewhere up there, a little bit further. I'm gonna take it a little slow. Get our focus mix maxed out rather than moving up. Take a peek before we move silly. Yeah. Maybe should have been a bit more careful. Didn't expect him to see, but... Well, shucks. Alright. No shot. That's a Wraith Commando. Those are the Templars, so there's no Overwatches. However, he's got no armor, which means... He's got to move this way, right? If he tries to go after me, I mean, maybe he can jump. I don't know. I think we blocked this up with the trap. It might hit him. It'd be pretty nice if we did. Oh, there's that. Well, all right. I didn't check if he had Blade Storm. I really should have double checked. He does. It's still probably worth it, but I gotta remember to check that stuff. All the surprise streams, yeah. Oh, did I forget? I forgot to put it on Discord. We had a real stupid activation from stealth, but this was the one where I had someone in full cover right here, and a drone was right over here and spotted him and thought he was flanked, and that ruined all of the fun. So it's one of those missions, but we're almost good. There's no flanks here, but this is a engineer, probably only flashbangs, so you know, I'm not too scared. Sniper probably should move up. They are a run and slice snipers, so let's get him in squad sight range. He's gonna try to shoot my Templar that I, well, made a choice. Oh, or he's dumb. Shoot through full cover? I mean, you had a way better shot on the Templar. He's just standing there. Alright. Well, that's probably the mission then. Sometimes the AI giveth, sometimes the AI taketh away. I even put up like a maybe he knew there was a trap there, so he just stayed away. Well, seeing as I got fully charged, what, we're at 9? Pretty sure this is a 7 to 9. Even if there's more, he can momentum. Garbage. And what are we at? 6 left? Not, but that doesn't count the ones we've marked. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that should be everything. Alright. Can I get that? Totally. We just need to make sure we're close enough to get that next turn, and I think we're done. Easy peasy. Well, we're about to get a whole bunch of money, because we're going to get our monthly rewards at about the same time as this, so... There might still be an enemy back there. I will be getting that, though. I will not be getting it. I thought... Well... Alright, that's... Unless I had a way to give someone a free action. This is where officers with command are nice. I suppose bond mates, if you happen to have the perfect bond mate here, we could have saved that. I thought I could blue move and blue move, but I should have dashed, I guess. Oh well. Can you drop? No. I also... Oh, there are some corpses we should consider picking up. I also should be setting evac down right now. So over here we'll have to do... we're looking for bio assault. I forget. I think this is a bio captain, but that might be good too. We might not be able to get him though. Where was he when we shot him? I don't know. Try one more spot. Those are the last two. We're gonna miss one. That's okay. We missed one. This was an engineer. Nothing too important. Basically, anyone that has assault in their name or bio in their name is the ones we want to grab. Plus, what else are we missing? Stun Lancers always are good. Pathfinders and Stun Lancers for sure. One of them was a Raptor Commando. Maybe we should try to get him if we can. Alright, so 2 left. One's already marked, so this is the last one. I actually didn't check the alien phase again. I don't think I saw one, though. Can we pick this guy up? Yes. I don't know why I couldn't pick him up last turn, but we can get him now. So this is bio something. There was... So red was for the engineers. Who else did we kill? They may have just got exploded. They were definitely somebody in here, but it kind of looks like I blew everything up. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That might have been the one I wanted, so we'll see. But yeah, I remember those engineers. Was there anybody else? We got the captain. There was somebody else down here. There was a guy in there we killed too. But his body may have gone missing. Oh well, we get a couple.
Covering ground.
Definitely no alien phase, by the way. Hey, you know what? 11 to 1. I'm still pretty happy with that.
Moving to designated position.
Everybody? Alright, we're good. So it's supposed to be an easy mission, but, you know, one bad drone activation and things turn around pretty fast, but we got our revenge. Hopefully the game doesn't glitch out here with the invisible corpse. Yeah, we got 9 out of 9, no problem. Just gonna bang some of these easy ones out. Hopefully we can get the HQ assault before I'm myself burned out. That's the goal for the stream, I think.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Yeah, probably not a lot of experience, that's okay. So yeah, another 84 supplies, some alloys, crystals, another data pad. Oh, it was a phase drone! I didn't even see a phase drone. There was, I think it was a Wraith or Raptor Commando that we tossed the Reaper homing mine on and then shot him. So I didn't really see what happened. Things exploded though, clearly there was a drone in there. But that might be the first one we brought back, so maybe that's good. It definitely looks like the first one we brought back. I don't even know what they do at this point, but so far they haven't done much. Alright, and our singular promotion party for our Templar, they did okay. And they are a staff sergeant tier. So this is getting pretty high. We could definitely get Bladestorm. So we've got some ranged size stuff. We've got more focus points, which I think is usually good. We can recharge focus points, which I also think is good. And we've got a bit of move fast. So, do I want to be immune to grenades and stuff? I do think this is a little better than you might expect, because I don't believe the AI knows you have the ability. So, if you had a few people immune to explosives, you could bunch them up as a bait, as a lure, and then the enemy will use micro missiles on them, and it will do nothing. And this does make quite a few immunities. And we're just starting to get side troops that can get Fortress as well, so maybe that's worth it. Amplify does cost focus, free action, but boy does it make you do some killing. 50% bonus damage for 3 attacks. That's definitely the offensive version for sure. Or we try to figure out Bladestorm. This would be our first unit with Bladestorm, if I take it. And they're probably one of the better ones, because they can dash in and then get a Templar shield with a bunch of temporary HP. And then if anything moves, like they're a little bit safer, and they get the free stabs on anything that moves or attacks. I can not take them both, no. We'll go Bladestorm, why not? I gotta get some value out of it. We'll get it one of these days. And I think that was the only promotion. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, hopefully we can get our money. I need that money so I can build more stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm literally working at it. You keep interrupting me. Keep interrupting me. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna get a scientist. Should be an easy mission. Pretty easy. We got, actually, this should be super easy. We got sergeants and up. Not necessarily the best distribution, but still good ranks. Easy, light mission, not dark. We do start revealed, maybe. Oh, this is the escort out type. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this should be okay. This is going to put us at like 7 scientists. Might unlock another tier of those crates. Which is okay. Not super high priority, just nice. Actually, we might be getting close to enough scientists for some of the late game research. I don't know the minimum for plasma and stuff, but we might be getting there already. So if I have someone with Phantom, this will be a lot easier. Small map though, by the looks of it. Yep, 2 even. Okay. Yeah, that makes these a lot easier, because usually on these revealed start extractions, there's usually an enemy group pretty close by, and things, you know, you don't get a chance to get into cover, so it can be a bit rude. But we might have a chance to find them. Well, we have a chance. I think the plan is to go kind of along the right side of the map here, and then let the scouts keep an eye on things in the middle. We'll see if it works.
Enemy squad located.
Okay, that's one direction that we have full vision on. That's good. And because I've got 2, you can check it in the forward direction.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, so that's our sort of ambush squad right off the bat. And if we had stepped, I mean, I don't know if we would have had... We had a bit of room to move around, but if we stepped here, that would have activated. And that would have been a... Like, they probably would all get into pretty good full cover, and it just would have been a rough start. So, nice to avoid that. But I do want to check a little bit more on this angle, so... This is okay. Alright, so nothing over there. I do have a big scouting protocol. I gotta remember, these are very strong gremlin abilities. To be fair, a Gremlin Phantom Scout is probably one of the better kinds. Because you can get some extra vision without having to equip like a battle scanner. So I think, like, they shouldn't be on yellow alert. So I think we just blue move, and if they do come at us, we got some overwatches.
Moving on target.
But we don't want to stand here. Or past the plant. Looks safe as long as I don't go there, which is fine.
Heading out.
Famous last words. And I do have the blast mine. I can technically go shadow, and maybe we... Well, if I hadn't blocked this pipe up, I still can move. Do I want to try to get a Santa mine off?
Moving on target
I
location.
do. So we go shadow and go like as close as we can, hoping. I'm not 100% sure this is a good plan. Maybe we can get some vision and I can double check the top tiles from here? Probably not. No. I'm not sure if these are safe. Those should be light cover. Maybe we don't have to get quite that far though. Just like this is good enough for next turn. Alright, and then yeah, sniper kind of... This is the trouble with these auto reveal maps. It's hard to get a good sniper angle on turn 1. We do have our scientist who will probably just hang out with the sniper, I guess. Although if he's got Lone Wolf, he's really annoyed, right? And then we've got our melee skirmisher, another one that can get up there and help. Not gonna move there. In fact, if I was planning on doing the mine trap, I probably should have moved these guys even further, but I guess I still could have, but it's fine. Nothing happened. Okay. So let's... We can hack PCS or lightning reflexes, not that big a deal. See if I can get vision on them again. Maybe they moved, maybe they stayed. They definitely moved. Well, Santa, this is your last turn. Maybe you can pull it off.
Rück aus. Feindliche Gruppe entdeckt.
I mean, yes. No. Okay. What is the point of blast mines? Like, I'm serious. All you can ever do is kill yourself. You can never throw them anywhere useful. Like, the detection radius is too large to ever, like, make these work. They really seem terrible to me. Like, it's a huge AoE, you know, it's nice. It doesn't even destroy loot, apparently. Lights everything on fire, right? Like, it's got some value for DPS, but, like, I don't think these guys get the throw them further. It doesn't end turn. I mean, maybe there is the ability to get it, but the main thing with the mines is they just give you more. Like, a normal grenade, I can do it, and maybe I will, but that'll reveal us. The whole idea was drop the mine and then, you know, surprise, surprise, we get a good ambush, but maybe we just give up on that plan for now. This is my other miner, but we do have another way to do it here, technically. This is probably the better way, although I have to build one. Alright, Santa. You tried your best. Get out of there. Let's just ignore the groups, I guess, for a bit longer if we can avoid them. I'm a little bit worried that we'll see the other second group through this window if they move or something. My stealth units. That's fine. And this is our quartermaster that should be using pistol overwatch. Don't click Y. Sneakity sneak. Shadow did nothing. Okay, so that window, probably they're not going to see us through there. We need to get a vision on this side, so let's go Gene Civics. But we already saw 2 pods. Probably not too many more randomly around. Maybe we send one up to the roof. Oh, right. She can just climb up. Very nice. Yeah, someone up here is probably a good idea. Maybe the whole group would have been good, but this is fine. Okay, we've got a fair bit of space we should be safe in. I'm okay doing a couple dashes, I think. Well, we'll see how Santa does. Maybe I should have moved him first, because they may have doubled back. Trying to get to here. We could climb up this building. He's got the ability to grapple. He's not stealthy.
That's affirmative. Scanning.
Alright, sneaky sneaks are sneaking. Plus the timer's ticking down, so we can't go so slow. Alright, if I can do an AP grenade trap, I still will try. There were people in here earlier. So maybe we take a peek through the window. You never know. Well, we saw them maybe further back, to be honest. Yeah, I'll move up a bit more. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Some high ground scouting. Okay, that's probably the group we... No, we wouldn't have got the zoom in, I think, if it was the same group. So we're going to move up to around this line, I think.
On my way.
Santa, if we wait a little bit longer, we can try Santa Comes to Town Part 2. Maybe.
Positive. See the fire shot.
It'd be nice to get a sniper shot too if I can. We can squad sight from here, so maybe. If they don't move. It's at least an option. Don't get too close. Alright, you stay there for now. Actually... yeah, I'm gonna pop the scout just to make sure there's nothing in the building. Yeah, see, there's lots of stuff over there. So the downside is if we activate anywhere around here, this is like the whole map, which is not what you want to do, right? You don't want 3 pods at once. Let's look at what we got, right? Flame Viper, Regular Viper, Raptor Commando. Don't like them very much. We've got Duelists, okay. Biotrooper, okay. Trooper, fine. We've got Engineer, not too bad. Duelist, okay. And Hitman, they're pretty annoying. Not too many super dangerous guys. Sure, it'd be lovely if we could throw a blast mine on them, but I don't know if that world has any percentage of working. I think I didn't mean to do that. I just want to do a regular Overwatch. Oh well.
I'm on it.
They might come at us. No. Alright. Well... I mean... We can do this. As long as we don't see anybody else. Of course we see somebody else. But he's got the not... like, he won't activate... or he won't lose concealment when they pop. They'll go into yellow alert, but they actually won't know what's going on. On the other hand, I could have just boomed, but this is fun. Which I could do to that group. Oh man, pretty greedy. What kind of blue Ankylo am I? Oh, we can't move and do it. I think we want to make sure the commando dies. The AP grenade might get him, but let's make sure. Because he could fly somewhere really annoying. Do you, Mr. Shotgun, Turtle Man? He does have auto... so we want him a little bit closer. Not enough to activate, but enough that if they move at all, he gets a free Overwatch kill. Or at least hit.
Covering now.
Super fair. Very balanced. We'll do a little Congo line.
Tracking on site.
And I wasted my gunslinger. That's on me.
Moving to Overwatch.
And Santa is possibly coming to town. Alright, we will try Santa comes to town one more time. If he can't hit something next turn from here, and if he activates right now, well, it's very unlikely when in Shadow Mode, but I'll be mad. Okay. Oh, if they just all stay there. No. Well, that's close enough. Santa, next turn. I believe in you. Oh, the AI's doing that thing where they know there's a trap, and if they move, they die. So they stop patrolling. So they waste my lead the target. These guys are so cheating. They cheat. No, they don't until we activate. Well, yeah, when we activate, they do. I tested this last stream. From stealth, deploy trap, and they did the same thing. They were patrolling. We stopped. I spent like 10 turns waiting, and we can't do that. On the other hand, you know, we're fine. It's just... We actually get a present off. Okay, good. Please don't destroy your own wall. But we're doing this. I mean, they'll probably not move either now. Wait. Right! You've been very naughty boys. Okay, I'm just done with this battle. Wish I had another one for these two. I can build it, but I won't be able to throw it this turn. On the other hand, not in position here. Can't, sadly. I was thinking about it. No, we'll let the mines do the work, I guess. Maybe if we get another turn somehow. And if this group somehow doesn't move, next turn I'll handle them. And this should be fine. Lost my lead. Oh, we just do regular Overwatch. Alright, boom, number 1. I saw bodies flying. I don't even know. Maybe it was a double boom. I can't really tell. And they also take not as much damage as I was hoping, but they did kill, technically. Alright. And we get a miss and a guaranteed hit. Nice. 6%. Such a fun ability. Okay, we're all good. What's going on over here? Who is this and how did they not die? Santa is very upset with you, young sir. Although if I stay here... I'm not sure he's got a leg to stand on. This building probably should fall down. Yeah, lead the target with no cooldown right now would have been good, I guess. We got the Overwatch shot anyway, but then we missed, so... Lead would have been better. There's 3 active, 6 killed. This is probably the whole map. 1, 2, jerk. 3, not too bad. We can probably hop down. Maybe even get the loot. I don't know. I'll think about it. Tempted to just go zoomy. That's not a flank, sadly. But we could zoom up here and then zoom down there. I'm pretty sure he'll kill as soon as he doesn't miss. This gives me a good chance. If there's anything else to activate, we'll find out very quickly. But he still gets an action after this, so it's fine. You'd think, you know, skirmishers wouldn't be able to do so much, but they can do anything. He still gets a turn. It's so good. I love skirmishers. Okay. Well.
Fire in the hole!
Well. Howdy, friend. Looks like we're good. Yeah, no, this is why, like I said, I think skirmishers are the best of the 3 heroes. At least early on, you know. I like Templars a lot, and Reapers. I like them a little, but Skirmishers, man, they're so reliable. Yeah, 4 aliens, no in one turn, no trouble. It's just they get so many actions, right? And the ability to grapple at level 1, it's pretty strong. Okay, I don't want to risk Santa. Oh, he's on fire. He might literally just burn to death. But still, I would rather to make sure we don't fall down, and we've got a path through the fire. So somehow. Hey there, Panda. I'm not exactly sure what the AI is doing, but either way, he's dead. Alright, and this guy, if he moves, he dies. But let's make sure we don't have anyone that's easy pickings, so even just some cover's fine, but we can make, like, we can probably break line of sight with him, and then he can do nothing, but, well, he can fly, so he might cheat. He might cheat. Cheat. But, I mean, if he decides to do that, I guess we leave a couple over... Well, no. That's the thing. He would avoid overwatches if that's the case. So at least we'll just be in good cover with some overwatches. I did get my gunslinger back if I care, but I don't think I need it. And we do have, like... Honestly, if he wants to shoot my shield guy, that's not a big deal. That's a turn-ending style, unfortunately. We want to just move people up because we do need to escape. Keep my engineer or scientist a little bit back. Alright, so what you doing? Does he move? He moves. Yeah, it's hot, I know. It's hot at the North Pole this time of year. So I think when you deploy 2 blast mines, or really 2 mines of any sort, I think they both blow up. It's just the game doesn't update the UI, so one of them stays. But I don't think that can blow up again. I think it already... I'm not 100% sure, like I wouldn't risk my life on it, but I think that's just a bug for too many explosions. So he that was a trap. That was a it was a concealed shadow, so he's phantom, he's invisible, and we left a trap, a concealed AP grenade trap. So as soon as he moved, it blew up. It was planned. Some meld. He blew up so good that you can't stand in that tile anymore. Hacking, those are okay. Do I want to hack? No, I don't care. We're not getting more reinforcements for that. I'm risking that. Alright, so yeah, the computer cheats all the time, so I feel pretty much validated on once in a while dropping some invisible traps on them. And it's nice to see them work. I mean, I was just complaining about how Santa was struggling with his blast mine radius, but clearly if you can get close enough, it does work very well. But, you know, the getting close is the hard part. Alright, I think we might all be escaping next turn. Oh, I could have grabbed some bodies, but I don't want to be greedy. I don't know if I saw anybody super important. No, I'm looking for specific things. I should make a list. Really should make a list.
On the move.
Ooh, the sniper can make it. The scientist can make it. We're good. We out. Everyone's important, especially... Actually, you know, the most important would have been... Okay. There's one corpse that I think is worth waiting a turn to get. That's only the one. I forgot. Flame Vipers. We can make some bullets out of them. No! I don't know where their body really is. They died in a weird way. Ah, I got him. Got a little lucky. Didn't want to spend too long, but we'll bring that one. I did not install preview bodies, no. I want to make it a little bit exciting, I guess. I don't know. I already feel bad with the corpse mod anyway. But yeah, have a long snake. Worth it. We did a lot of interrogating in the first game. It was fun. Sadly, in this one, there's literally no interrogating. It's very sad. I guess you interrogate them when you skulljack them, sort of. But it's not the same. The Snake Lancer. Technically, there was a mod included in the mod pack that I disabled that lets you recruit aliens. It's just, I'm just fundamentally opposed to having them on our team. It's already sketchy letting the Advent in, but you could have snakes on your team if you're into it. The snake launcher. Okay, good mission. Yep. We snuck. We blew stuff up. Santa got a valuable promotion out of it. If I can find a way to give him longer distance throws, that is what he needs. So I should check for that. Gerard Boar, you might be a boar. We got that Flame Viper, and not much else, but that's okay. Flame Vipers are just worth it. Sure, 10% more research. Why not? We're up to 7 scientists, looking great. We are cutting apart a bunch of aliens anyway. All right, so promoting time. Hey, skirmisher. Well, Tech Sergeant. It's probably get a kill, reduce cooldowns. Mind you, lowering ally cooldowns can be very good. Certainly. One action, non-turn ending. That's great. That's some nice synergy for some friends. Or we could just make sure he can do it himself. You like the kill ammo? I'm not building him for shooting, though. I'm building him for ripjacking, mostly. I know double shot is amazing, but it is technically like SMGs, so I don't think you have an equivalent +3 damage, right? So the fact that I can... What I want to be able to do is Justice and Wit Wrath all the time. So I think that's how I'm going to be building him. If you take the shooty builds, for sure, that's good. And you can definitely get, like, extra actions. I mean, I'd like Reflex as well. Whiplash is pretty nice. He's got just so many good things. I should try to get Keen Edge. It just scales so well. We'll be getting the, technically Tier 3 Ripjack anytime now. So that's +2 damage and 3 armor ignoring on top of his already really good damage. It'll be... I think this puts it at 7. The next tier of Ripjack, I think, is another 2 or 3. Like, that's 9 or 10 base. If you can get Keen Edge on top of that, you're up like 12 base damage. Something around 12 base plus 3 AP. That's crazy. And that's not even the highest rank. That's just the mid game. And then, yeah, we just need to be able to keep moving, right? Like I said, I'm sure you can make an amazing hit and run double shotter, and he's awesome. But a lot of people can do that. There's only like 2 classes, or really 1 class, that can do the grapple, stab, stab, stab. And I think that's what I want to do anyway. Oh, I've got enough! Now, Whirlwind is tempting, but... Damage. Yeah, give me that damage. Yeah, the base Ripjack is 4 plus 3 plus 1 now. So we're up to 8 damage and 1 AP just by baseline, which is already, like, 8 damage when you can get at least 2 strikes per turn pretty easily. That's already, like, that's pretty good. But once we get the better ones, oof. Yeah, if the Ionic is 7, that puts him at 7 plus 3 is 10, plus the skill is 12. I think so. 12 damage plus 2 armor piercing. Yeah. I don't have them yet, but I can already get the laser Ripjack if I want, but I might skip it. We'll see. Anyway, good. Next. Okay, Sneaky Santa. Starting to grow on me a little bit after that mission. So yeah, the build, if I just go mines and mines and mines, he does throw a lot of mines. And we can make them bigger. But this is almost detrimental to your health. I believe this means we have to throw it and move out of the way, or there's no way to survive. You just kill yourself. Or, well, you can be half damage, I guess. I mean, I gotta take it, right? But, yeah, what he's really missing is a throw grenades further. And, I mean, I don't think there's a way. Oh, reduce shadow cooldown by a turn is pretty good. The problem with shadow is you can't stay concealed, but it lasts 2 turns. If you have the cooldown of 3, you pop out for a second and you go back in. But that's competing with Suicidal Maniac, so no. Yeah, the Rebel tree here is shooting in shadow, which is okay. Middle tree is like support. A little bit of Overwatch, a little bit of support. And then the top is just all mines. So yeah, unless maybe you get lucky on the XCom tree, I don't think he's got a way to throw mines farther. And that's the real mistake. Because, well, we'll see. You will see. I don't care about this garbage parkour. It's the wrong parkour. I don't like this one. I mean, if we have spare AP, I might pick up hollow targeting or something, but... If it is over here on the right side of the XCOM tree, it's going to be crazy expensive, but it's possible it will be worth it. So, save the AP. Next up, Quartermaster. Didn't get to do much, but that's okay. We get lots of free AP, which is always fun. So, I feel like the pistol build is still better than really any of their standard builds. So, kill gives you a movement. Nice, but okay. We could be more healing, and, we could get into healing if we want. We can ignore reaction fire. I mean, it's not really a debate. I really like having... I would say 1 or 2 people per squad with Shadow Step is ideal. If you've got lightning reflexes, that'll do it, because then you can break Overwatches. But otherwise, you want someone who can move up and shoot them, or flank them, or stab them, or something. And this is the way. And they do have a melee, so being able to rush up, punch, shoot... I think that's better than shoot or kill move. It just opens up more options than this, I think. And with our 16 AP, what do we want? Do we want to shoot everything we can see? That's pretty good. Do we want to shoot something a lot? We can't quite afford it. Or do we want to just not miss on a shot? That's pretty solid too. 5 AP is cheap. So we could get like clutch shot plus short range boost. We could just get close quarters. I do think Fanfire is the best for like DPS build. Face off was glitched for you? That's weird. I haven't used it very much, so I don't know. We could also go grenade traps, but you know, I've already spent a lot of time looking at those. Maybe she would be good at it, but that's garbage on an SMG. I guess if you went like assault rifle, there definitely is a world where instead of going pistols, we go assault rifle and do double shots and overwatches and stuff. But that just depends on your random. Well, I don't know if it's random, to be honest. It says drill sergeant, so maybe it's not randomized. XCom tree is usually the random one. I think never miss. It's only once per mission, but sometimes you just need a really hard shot. Even just breaking Overwatch. Like say there's an enemy that's really hard to hit in full cover. It's on Overwatch and you don't want to risk anything. This is a way to get guaranteed damage, you know? There's a few ways to get it, but for 5 AP, I think that's a good deal. And then for the rest, I mean, we might want to save up for Fanfire, of course, but we've got a few more levels. I don't need to rush it. Let's take... I actually think I go close quarter. We're doing a pistol build. It's pretty short range, 4 tiles. And it's only a pistol, so we're not getting like big shotgun hits, but we already buffed up the pistol quite a lot. And I think you could stack it with Gunslinger. So if you take your turn to cast Gunslinger, just cast it like a spell, I'm pretty sure you get 2 shots if something is too close. So like if a stun lancer is charging at you, you can shoot it with this, and then shoot it with this as it's charging. So stuns. I don't think it's amazing, but it's cheap. It is move or attack. What's her mobility? She's pretty fast. We could take advantage of that too. I don't think it's like the biggest pick we've ever picked, but I'll take it. 1 XCOM AP is fine. And that's everything. Everybody's leveled up. Nice. Okay, but now for real we can get paid. We're gonna be making real money now. Yeah, I know. I'm like literally. You don't have to remind me. It's too much stuff. Let me get my money. I'm trying to get my money. We're skipping it. I'm not gonna spend the intel on it. The extract supplies value is decreasing. It's good still, but I don't really have. I don't want to do it. I just don't want it. We did open 1 crate. Probably don't want to stick with that. The machine gun's not even what I wanted, but excuse me, sneezes. Got the mic muted in time. Big sneeze. Let me look at our projects available before we open more crates. On the plus side, we can do it for free for the basics, which is at least free. So if there's nothing else to do, or if we can't afford anything else, this is a way of getting some garbage weapons off the side. But they're not really worth much. Actually, I don't even know. We can find out. I have to go back to the black market. I forgot about that. But you can sell basic crates for $5. Can you sell smart machine guns for more than $5? Then it's worth to open. But if we're researching stuff, I did get that Bio Officer Corpse, so we could do that. Bio Saber, I think, might make you immune to poison and stuff. Neurotoxin is kind of like upgraded Flash. We've got a couple weird ammo types that I'm not a huge fan of. The Wraith Vest. So yeah, I don't think I ever got a phase drone the last time I played. So I've never even seen this stuff. But phasing through solid objects is very good. So the problem is it's probably very expensive because we're pretty early on for stuff like this. Usually Wraith Armor is, you know, end game tech basically, right? So I'm going to hazard a guess that this is too expensive. I know the Wraith ability is super strong. We'll save that for a little bit. I think that Neurotoxin is not necessarily better, but different. Okay, get that going. Just as long as we're researching stuff, that's what I really care about. And then what was I forgetting? It's Black Market after we get the money. And I might not even bother with the alloys depending on stuff because I got to do more contacts. Alright, more officer training, good. I'm just going to stick with the right row for the most part. I've talked about these a little bit in the past, but damage resistance to explosions sounds great, but how are you going to preemptively know? So I'd rather just maybe get the crit bonus once in a while. A lot of the officer abilities I just never remember. No, I know poison's not great, but better flashbangs, right? I think I'll have to look at the grenade and compare, but I believe it is just a straight upgrade. Like, there's gas grenades for poison, but neurotoxin is like disorient, maybe even stun sometimes, and poison. I forget. Anyway, we got our money,
Setting course for sector
and that's pretty good. 272. We're feeling as rich as we've ever been. And next month, well, at least 489, maybe more. Because I am likely to switch New Brazil over fairly soon. Which one? This one? Once we're down to pretty soon, I don't want to find more missions that we can't do. So at some point in the next few days, I think we switch these guys to recruit. If we don't find a mission, then whatever, it is what it is.
Avenger.
But yeah, let's check the black market for the new month. If you can't kill a sneaky mech. Right, but that's what you've got, like combat protocol, and actually it's going to take a little bit of time, but we're already up to like 4 psyops. There's a way to deal with sneaky mechs pretty well once we start getting psi stuff going, right? Anyway, Advent Biotrooper Corps, not good. Maybe selling those, though. Well, cheaty. They're going to cheat if they're going to cheat, yeah. Okay, we're not selling these, but I actually don't need the money too bad, but I will sell those just for fun. And I'll see if there's anything else to sell. We'll do a quick scan. I mean, 330 will disappear fast, so... Okay, good news. Opening the crate netted us $5. The smart machine gun, maybe I should show it off. Shoot Overwatch. Maybe I should hold on to it, but I can sell it if I need to. I might not have much to sell, to be honest, but let me skim. I do have better black market, that's why there's notes here, because it's got mods in it. You can see. These things are pretty low priority. Don't care very much. Lots of... What are these? Just standard crates? You could just sell them, I guess, but I'll hold on to them for a bit. And... It's probably more stocks than I'll ever need, honestly. We just need one for research, really. Corpses, corpses, corpses. Just keeping our inventory clean, I guess. We're starting to build up a fair number of basic troopers. I mean, maybe we'll get a double price on them one month. But honestly, I think we're about 2 months away Yeah, PCS agility is pretty bad too. I will say we're about 2 months away from supplies no longer being an issue. It's still going to be tight for a little bit longer, but not too much. And I can already sell data pads easy if I need some. Like that's like $200, no problem, right? So I probably had a bit more money available than I thought, but anyway, we're up to 400. That's okay. In terms of purchasing, I might not be buying scientists and engineers anymore. I don't think I need them. I mean, engineers are always good, but we're getting closer to buying crystals actually than these guys. I mean, if you're struggling for soldiers, this is still a good deal. 40 supplies for a corporal is fine, and it's the sniper. It's even a class I think that uses sniper rifles. It's all from Team whatever. It's one of those shooter games. Online shooters, I know them all. Okay. Nothing's changed other than we sold a little bit. Next couple missions we can definitely afford. Let's keep making contact. I think contact's more important than the alloys. For now. And we did finish scopes. I can build them as many as I want. And if we want to, we can start researching better scopes. Although, it might be better to get the medicine upgrade. I actually think the alien nanomed kit is really good. The regular nanomed kit I don't love, but the alien nanomed kit, I don't think it requires corpses. It's just money to build, which is nice. Skull mining, very expensive. But the hack bonus is great. I could probably afford mechs. Maybe we start meching. It does take a long time. No. Venom rounds first. Easy, cheap, good. Well, 7 days isn't that fast, but... I do have an advanced scope somewhere, so we can research that, but... Shredder rounds. I need a turret. Those are really good, too. There's a lot of good stuff here. I can't afford the power to build a mech foundry yet. I don't think. So I'm going Venom first, but I am getting very close to mechs. Maybe after that. And seeing as I've got money, I should double check the GTS. We can afford this. It's practically free. I do like Lightning Strike, but not enough to spend. That's like a lot of armor and weapons. PCS upgrade, maybe. I don't have enough equipped yet for this to make a huge difference. There's a few people with like speed +1s, and this turns into speed +2. But it's still fairly early, so we don't have too many. And I'd rather, again, have more guns. There's lots of stuff that we can build that we haven't been able to afford, so... That's the priority. It'd be nice to get another engineer in here. It's not too far from finishing up the building. Yeah, I know we're sitting on a bunch of money, but I'm sure there's going to be some tough missions, and we have basically no armor or guns, so... What did I say? Missions. Unfortunately... This is going to be a pass. Well... No. We're going to let it respawn. Sadly... Liberation quest that's just too short. I don't... We could probably send 5 with a boost, but I do need the intel for contacts. Speaking of which, I forgot to boost this one clearly. So good thing I saved some intel. Otherwise that would have been real bad. This is also very important. Maybe more important, to be honest. So, liberation mission with a contact on a dark VIP. Like I said, we're not, like, out of intel, but I can't just throw it away, right? So who we got? Right. First PSYOP. Strong squad, but tough mission. I think I tried to argue that having 6 was worth only getting to 93 instead of 100. I don't know. 10 to 12 might feel really nice right now, but oh, here we go. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna need it. Alright. The thing to remember, the reason we're doing this is the 3rd Liberation quest, the hardest of the first 3 that are sort of randomized. After this, it's Network Tower immediately. And even if we don't want to do the HQ assault, the Network Tower will let us contact neighboring regions better. And this is the one where the Network Tower unlocks the faster will recovery for Australia. So, like, this is a very key mission. We had to try, so I just have to play good. I don't even think we have very good gear, so that's why I'm saving those supplies. These really important missions feel a lot better when you have armor and lasers, at least. Alright. Well, we've certainly done a couple Dark VIPs. You guys should know what to expect. No sit reps. Take a look at our squad. We've got Guile, squad site sniper, with some hacking. He can haywire a mech or something. We got heals. We got stabilize. We got icy wind. So we've got a technician style. So we have a lead the target like effect. So that's good. Definitely very good. Next up. Witch. Might want to spend a couple turns getting her focus up before we engage. Next. One of my rocket gauntlet types. One of the ones with the mix. Bit of flame, bit of rocket. Probably not my favorite, but they do have a laser cannon. We have our stealth unit for today. Does have tracking. Very much good. Shinobi or something. I can't remember which one is which, but knives as well are pretty good. And oh, that's right, he doesn't have Phantom. Right. Yes, I remember now. We don't have a Phantom in this unit. We have a Shadow, which is not as good for my purposes. Then we've got Combat Medic. Unfortunately, not as strong as a Skirmisher, but still very good. And we've got our Psionic. Soulfire is great. Insanity is good. It's another way to heal at range. And Mind Merge, temporary HP are good. But they're very low level, so we need to get them some promotions. Okay, let's do this. We are in a corner. Pretty big map. VIPs on the bottom. We might theoretically be able to go around the perimeter. He's pretty close to the exact point, so we might be able to sneak down here, grab him, and leave. That has its own risks. Sometimes it's better to clear the map as you go. So for now, take a peek. Just a little drone, okay. If he flies up here, well, you know the drill. He might. Otherwise, I think we go along the right side. Let's expect him to maybe do something stupid. I'm not in a huge rush. I mean, the slower we go right now, the potentially more reinforcements we get. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. Actually, hold on. I can Can you pillar after? No, I should have pillared first. Pillar's a free action. I could have given herself full cover. So, oops. Well, steady, I guess. If something happens... Probably the drone won't fly at us. Barely moved. Okay. And we do have tracking, right? So we are fairly safe to drop down compared to a lot of the time. So we're going to go along the right side for sure. Sadly, I don't think tracking warns you about like faceless type civilians. Like, I don't even know 100%. We should be safe to drop here. Yeah. That's the whole point of tracking, but I never know if I can trust it. Alright, yeah. So that's the play. We're just going to move. We're going to be a little bit sneaky for now. We don't really even have a high ground sniper specifically, so this is fun. Every couple turns we can charge up our witch, and eventually we will have access to some little helpful chrysalids. Maybe this mission will be super easy anyway. 12 to 15. Or 13 to 15, whatever the numbers are. Somewhere like that. Alright. There's a lot of people here. I'm not a huge fan of all these people standing around. Go home. Go home, people. Edge of the map. We're not too far away.
Understood. Moving out.
Well, at least there's a path. For some of them. This is spooky, but okay. Sniper can't go through. You're gonna wait a turn, charge up. Another reason to get really good mobility on the witch. It's nice to be able to keep up with the group and then wait a turn to charge up and then catch up with the group. If we're doing stuff like this, and if our mobility isn't really good, and it is good, that won't work. All right, we're almost at the edge. I mean, this is functioning. Tracking is a good ability. Can't quite get as far as I'd like. Well, that's fine. We don't have to rush too much. Some rush, some slow. Play it safe. Be smart. Be cool. Be cool, guys. Make sure we're not breaking concealment. That's the main thing. In theory, we could hack. Not worth. Safe. Yeah, some of these guys are slowing a little bit down. That's why I don't need to rush. The first guy doesn't need to go full speed because some guys are going to go slow. I mean, we could probably just, like, go to here. And let's not be stupid. I don't think there's anyone patrolling nearby, but there's stuff around. Alright. Trust the tracking. Trust the tracking.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There can't be anything super close. Maybe I should have gone up, but this is fine for now. Let's move up to here, or at least somewhere along here. We're going to do another dash here rather than charge. Maybe next turn we'll get to rank 3. Okay. Just playing sneaky sneaks. Alright, so of course there's some, aliens defending the objective. So that's probably what we're hearing. Alright. Tracking showing us where the next annoying units are. This isn't even the main building, actually, so... Okay, let's, pretty safe move to here, get some more tracking knowledge. And pretty good line of sight. I think this is safe. It's not going to hit these guys, at least. So far, so good. Everyone's still concealed. I don't kind of like this open ground, so if you can dash through, you probably should. But if you can't... I think we'll be okay.
Will do.
I just don't want these guys to slow us down too much. Let's keep moving. Let's not mess it up now that we're almost at the finish line. Stupid reinforcements. Cheating. Okay, we're gonna look around the corner. We might find something. We do not. The exit might be free. We'll stay back for the start of this turn, but... Okay, it's not free. But that's just one group. That's a good ambush group. Cryo Priest Trooper doesn't count. Sentry, I think there was one more, but let's let everyone catch up. Yep.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a couple turns to get everyone up there. That's not even my tracker. Right, you're supposed to be up front doing the whole... Oh, that was not the smartest move. Well, the chance of them patrolling and getting a flank is low. It's not 0. Should have maybe kept him here. Hey, Caesar. Yeah, still going strong with these. Alright. For now, let's just get a bit closer. We're still... The slower troops still going to need another turn to catch up anyway, so we don't want to... We really don't want to activate this round, so hopefully I didn't mess up. One more turn, at least, of dash. Alright, that's a sentry, a cryo priest, a scout, and a curse trooper. 4 is not too crazy. Alright, the flame viper behind us, plus normal viper and a sectoid, I think? Might not have to deal with them. So this is the objective. I think the goal will be to try to get a good ambush on the guys guarding the exit. So I want to keep an eye on them if I can. And the drone might be a jerk. Doing drone things. So let's be safe this turn, because we're still dashing up to catch up. You can finally get your last charge off. I'm really glad that doesn't break concealment. And yeah, we're still struggling to catch up. Sniper is at least in a spot where we can shoot if I need to break next turn. Yeah, Guile's still there. Yeah, they'll probably patrol back eventually. Or if they go far enough away, we just open the door and leave, I guess. Yeah, everyone just leave me alone and we can make a mockery of this mission. Okay, fully charged. So if I open the door, do you think he will break our concealment? I don't know if he gets much vision is the thing. I was planning on... Well, to be fair, as long as everyone's like one dash from exit and someone can safely carry this guy out, we win. So we probably want the sniper like right here, maybe? I'm actually okay moving up. If they come back, this is Ripjack Happy Town. Oh, you can't quite make it. This is fine.
Location confirmed.
We need the Templar to be much closer. Similar to Shotgun Happy Town, AoE Sideblade Happy Town. Moving on up.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Alright, this is the trouble of sneaking all the way back here, is you have a chance of just activating everything at once, which is perhaps worse. Alright, I do have my Psychic. Keep them a little bit back, and I've got a rocket, emergency rocket. Someone actually has to get this guy. Maybe from here we'll have a good firing angle. And maybe we just use our... Is it safe to go this close? I don't know. Let's go to the tree first, and then I'll think about it next turn. Maybe next turn we go.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Kind of depends where they patrol. Okay. We're still going to have vision on the group. Well, we could do a lead the target. We could also pretty much kill one group almost entirely with a dash here. It's a bit dangerous because she can't move. It's not a good... There's too many enemies nearby for that to really be safe, but... Well, technically, you could leave a pillar. Like, if you knew exactly where you were going to go... Like, we definitely want to go there. For instance, I could put full cover right beside her, and then I'm still in full cover, right? Could just open with a rocket. Maybe that's what I do.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Next turn.
Headed there now.
Not gonna open the door. But we know where he is.
Okay.
Just want to be in good shotgun positions.
Position confirmed.
Close enough to get a good shot. Sniper is not taking a shot this turn, so we can move and steady aim, which is nice. Steady weapon, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, you're not moving. On the corner.
Closing on target position now.
I don't know if summoning a chrysalid breaks stealth.
All set.
I don't think it does. Oh, they're just leaving. Well, you want to just leave? Well, drone. So the thing is, if I move Claire back, they shouldn't even activate when I open the door. This group will activate. This is where if you had like a Mad Jack with Adrenalize for 3 AP, you could theoretically open the door, grab the guy, and get out. Well, maybe. But it's possible. And then we just leave without fighting. But it's a bit tricky. What do? Drone's coming towards us. There's an abjurer, which we can almost one-shot. I'm pretty sure there's another group patrolling out here with the snakes. I think we saw them pretty far back. They might be close enough, they might not be. Decisions. If I wait too long, we're just getting reinforcements. What happens if I open the door? They shouldn't be able to see me. This is actually 100% for science. If this breaks concealment, I might just reload because I don't know the rules if this guy can see us if we open the door. Now, if he runs out here, sure. But I don't think he will. Yeah. So we're still in cover. Okay. That's kind of what I thought would happen. I just wasn't 100% sure. Kind of dreaming that a rocket might just sneak in there, you know? And we can certainly shoot them in there. Well... So we want to move... If we don't want this group to activate, we need to move Claire out of the way. Sadly, that will make it a bit harder for her to contribute on this fight if we go right now. Or we could wait a turn. Always waiting a turn. They could turn around. I actually haven't played any of the Switch Zelda games. Well, other than the Link's Awakening remake. The Abjurer is immune to explosions, so this side is less explodey. So I think, if anybody, we want the Siren to be able to dash in there and kill. And then we want potentially a rocket for the soldiers that are easier to kill. And if they're gonna stay back, we don't want to see them, but we're not activating this turn, so you can stay. Stay. We're going next turn, I think. Well, hopefully. Again, we could test out if you can summon a chrysalid, but I'd rather have her do max damage, I think. Alright, let's see what happens. I calculated one more turn was... Well, at least we get a good rocket, right? We know the extent of their patrol. So, like, these guys are stationary. There's no way to grab this guy without activating. I think we activate with a boom, and then maybe we use the witch to kill most of them. And then we try to get out of there pretty quick. Now, I say that. Maybe I steady weapon to open on enemy phase. Or not steady weapon, I take a free shot. What would be better? Let me look at the rocket. I'm pretty sure it's good, though. You can even hit the drone, probably. Although, the damage is more important to get on the middle here. Do we have any good Overwatch people? Passable. Okay. The plan is the same, except that we activate via shooting. And then we've got the rockets. Sentry's annoying because he generally gets an Overwatch, but the Cryo Priest is probably the most annoying. So we go with him. We don't attack. We're on Overwatch. Maybe we actually close the door. It's possible that actually stops the activation. And you can Overwatch. You might as well Overwatch. It's not a great Overwatch, I will accept. If I'd been able to sneak up, I might have been able to get a Claymore value there as well. I'm gonna put it right on the edge, though. Wait, we know we can... Oh, hold on. So we have to shoot it to activate it, but... Oh, they're gonna activate when I open the door. No, next turn we can activate Shadow. Oh, they'll still open with her. She could move. We could open the door in Shadow, shoot the... We'll see, we'll see. It's getting pretty tricky. I don't know if any of that will work. Alright, let's go. I'm getting a bit fancy there with the Claymore. I don't know. I don't know enough about how Claymores work. Alright, very nice first shot. Critical hit. Not a kill, but... I mean, might as well be, right? He's got nothing. Alright, 2 damage. Alright, good. Oh yeah, 2 kills. I'm happy. And loot on the table if we can pull it off. And the game doesn't crash. Okay. So they activate. Ah, these guys still activate. I was hoping they wouldn't see anybody, but I didn't, like, triple check. Well, that Claymore was wasted. Alright, I still think we're in a good spot.
More hostiles inbound.
This is stupid, though. First turn we reveal, and there's reinforcements dropping on me that second. I think that is not fair. You know? We just shot one guy, and they immediately get reinforcements.
You're bullshitting me. You're really bullshitting me. Really bullshitting.
So it really puts the pressure on us to kill everything instantly, which... I mean, it was the plan, but... There's still the Claymore, but I can't use it, so... The Sectoid Abjurer is probably the most important thing to try to get a shot on. I think that hits him. No, he's on the roof. He's on the roof. We can't see him right now. That's annoying. So we can get a double kill with the Templar. I can spend a free action to punch this guy through a wall. That's good. It means it doesn't mean it means I don't get a rocket, but do we need the rocket? I can still shoot the drone or something. In theory, we actually could try flaming those 2 guys, but it doesn't show you the aim, but I wouldn't bet on it. We still can go into Shadow. We've got knife encounters. So, like, if we go... I can't get up there either. Maybe this guy can just kill them both? With knife tricks? He's also pretty good at stabbing things. Are they... They're not within his radius right now, no. Well, actually... Start with Justice, right? I mean, if we hit this guy, he's dead. If we hit this guy, he's out of position. And we can stab him again. But it's lower odds. I think we go for the more guaranteed. On the other hand, we could... We can flank him. Wait. What's the Wrath chance? pretty much the same. I think we go pretty hard here. If I flank him, it should be basically 100%. We can definitely kill the scout. That's the hardest one to kill. What about the sniper? We could turn the drone off. It's not that important. There's not much else you can do, though, I guess, sadly. I mean, we can move and frost snap, but I don't see much. We can save Frost Protocol to kill something that's injured if things go wrong. That's good. Alright, well, I think I've got a plan. I don't know... There's a lot of variables. I don't know if this will all work, but we'll try. Alright, this should definitely get rid of the scout. If she had a better ripjack, she could probably kill two, but we don't have that. Now, he's pretty flankable up here, but rather than... I mean, we could go for the greed. Always like the greed. You know, we could definitely kill the trooper. She can kill either, so can someone easy flank kill? I also have my psionic. I haven't used them yet. It's actually worse shot there. And not a guaranteed, sadly, with Frostbite. If I had a better gremlin. Well, let's do this. Punch. Needs to get done. Oh, we can take down? Takedown's pretty good, too. Doesn't miss, right? Doesn't even end your turn. Well, it ends her turn, but... Yeah, okay. This is worth it. I think. Because now my medic can also get the loot. This is super greedy. But it was 100%. As long as we don't leave her in too much threat. Okay, there's a drone, an abjurer, and 2 guys. We're actually doing pretty good so far. I can always just turn the drone off. Well, I can probably turn the drone off. That's probably all we do here. The plan, I guess, is to just kill these 2. I really hope we can't see another pod in there. We don't actually have vision. We do have vision. Why can't we... Why can't I not slash the abjurer? That's weird. I know I have a path up there. For sure. Not sure why it's not giving me that option. Haven't used my psionic yet. Honestly, they probably won't do that well against the abjurer. I guess somehow the game doesn't think we have vision. So it's not activating it as a target, which is really annoying. Nobody knows it's there, despite surely we should be able to see it. Kind of obnoxious. If I blue move, I can still hex. Similarly here. I'm tempted. Okay. I think it's safer, rather than having possible revealing from weird angles, it's actually a pretty safe kill here. Or double kill. We didn't even see anybody else, I don't think. But we can throw a knife, which should refund our action and should not break stealth. I know he's looking at us, but he doesn't really know we're there. And we should be able to do that again. So if we slash, we would reveal. But if I throw another knife, nobody knows I'm here. And they're really good knives, so, knives! Yeah, I think that was good play. That leaves the drone and the sectoid. Alright, we're gonna send our psychic to get vision, because this is annoying. We can, of course, just shoot it for guaranteed damage, which is not bad. Don't forget about that. Yeah. Yeah. I know reinforcements are coming. This is as good as I can do, right? We're just trying to kill everything. Got the minimum roll, but half dead. Which means if it had rolled higher, I might have been able to finish it off with combat protocol or cross protocol. Maybe. Instead, the best chance of disabling the drone is to do that. And I will move up a little bit. I don't want to... I want my group kind of close together. The drone stunning someone would suck, so come on. Don't miss a 92. Why is it not telling me the right number? Come on, don't miss. Good. We could have controlled it, but I didn't want to play that game. Alright, that just leaves one. And I can definitely stab it. The problem is, what if we see some more problems? At least we're in cover. I mean, that's all I can say, right? We're not going to be able to pick up this turn, but, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. Can't grenade it. Rending bolts. Is that's better, right? Because then we don't risk. Is Rending Bolt going to guaranteed do 4 damage to the Abjurer? I don't actually know. It seems to be guaranteed. It's not like a roll to hit. But the Abjurer will have more willpower if that applies. It's not immune to electric, assuming it's electric. So we can go for the guarantee kill that might activate, or the safe non-activating that might not kill. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I will definitely not activate, though. Let's say that's better. Well, no, we can back up kill from here anyway, so that's fine. And we're fine. Yeah, we could still have one move killed, so that's fine. This was the smart play to check. It looks like it had to do the armor, so it wasn't even guaranteed. It was just 66. I kind of thought the psychic attack would ignore armor like they often do. Alright, Stun Lancer, regular dude, and another priest, I think. Gross. Right in the evac. Well, they shouldn't get an attack, but they're going to make my life hard. No activations, come on. Okay. So the plan this turn, grab this guy. We might not be able to get out. We can definitely kill these 3, right? Well, I have to kill the drone too, technically. Rocketeer, actually not a priest, which is probably better. He's a Rocketeer. Scout, lots of HP. There's someone else. my guy. Stun Lancer in there. Okay, let's start back here. I did use all of my Justice Wrath grapples, so point blank shotgun or point blank shotgun. Her damage range 5 to 7. We've got, I can see HP now, so 6, 5. That's a guaranteed kill. We do that. I mean, the crit probably would have got us the 6 as well. But it's not a guaranteed crit, right? We're not that high level. She's not a big shotgun guy or gal. I could have checked her slash. She can still do a ripjack attack, but it's probably... Yeah, it's only 4 damage, right? So. Alright, that's 1. We can... Oh, I could have double killed, probably. Still can. Well, maybe. Let's do it like this. The car might blow up. Doesn't matter. Nice roll. So we're gonna get out next turn. That's the plan. Okay, you're invisible. I guess we could go for the greedy loot. We gotta grab this guy. We gotta kill that dude. Is it gonna be hard to kill this dude? Technically, we can do flanking, maybe. I don't know if that counts. We don't have our Soulfire ready. We can try to Insanity him. I mean, if he panics, we're good. But there's no guarantee. Maybe we start with that, see if it works or not. And if it fails, that's okay, I guess. Ooh, that's convenient. Okay. Next turn, we grab and go through the wall. That actually works really well. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to pick him up like that, but that's nice. Okay, we'll try some mind powers. You got to panic. Nice. We can still shoot him, but it doesn't matter. We're good. That's everybody. We can do a little bit of looting. I can get both loot, and he's still invisible, so yeah. Advanced scope, probably worth. I'm pretty sure he'll be able to dash out next turn. Haven't seen any faceless, oddly. Illyrium core, also worth. Alright. We can take some shots on him, it just doesn't really matter. We can't get a good flank, he is in full cover. Could probably blow him up with a rocket, too. Alright.
On your order.
Fun rocket. Just don't want to hit my friends. 5 damage. That means we didn't even need to panic him. We got enough damage in. Still, we panicked him for fun. Alright, I feel like we really pulled out the big brain maneuver, and this mission looking real good. This is one of the ones I was a little bit worried about. With a little bit of cheating, sure. Still, the AI got cheating reinforcements before they should have, so fair's fair. That's everybody. Alright, that's a fun mission. I do like the Dark VIP missions. They make me think, which I like. I just don't like it when the AI gets reinforcements before they should. That's all. Anyway, we're good. It's probably... I guess you could try to work with the modder that doesn't tick down the infiltration timer while concealed, because that's a separate mod. But if we're not incrementing the infiltration timer, like the you die timer, they shouldn't be incrementing the reinforcements arrive timer either. It's kind of what I'm thinking. They should really be rewarding you, like XCOM 2. I know it's mods and stuff, but like the base game should really not penalize you for sneaking the whole way without getting spotted. Like that should be like, congratulations, you get some benefit. Not, well, you took a long time but avoided all the troops, therefore they get reinforcements. Like, I don't know. That doesn't sound quite right to me. We do get a psi level up. You can't do it though. We have to go send him to the lab. So that's where they will go once we have a spot. And which is which? I think Enlightenment is the easy pick. Yeah, stealth isn't real. The AI knows where you are anyway. They were a little bit lazy coding. The enemy just knows where you are. They don't have a remembering where you might have been or trying to figure it out. They just lazy AI and yeah, it's too bad for a game they put so much work onto the stealth. You think they would have not ditched it? No, this is hard. Mind control is just, you know, top tier ability, right? And this is something she can do safely from afar. Enlightenment is really good too. If you're gonna go do those awesome AoE hex attacks, which are great, it is this the one that like spawns little focus regeneration things on kills? I think that's something different. This is just, usually you get focus, what is it, on a hex hit? Or a rend hit, technically. This lets you get like 2 per attack or something, which is certainly good. Assuming you have something to spend it on, which, you know, we pretty much always can summon specters. Whereas mind control just gives you another option. Maybe I try to get them both, depending on how much they cost. They'll cost too much right now, but next level we get Netherworld Bridge no matter what. Maybe I don't want to rush mind control, or maybe... No, we take mind control now, and then on the next level up we should be able to pick up Enlightenment. Yeah, I think that's sensible. We could pay the 3 XCom AP for it, but I don't think it is needed. Whereas I think mind control will be very advantageous. I mean, you know. Okay, we got some good value from our medic. We could just make Justice, Whiplash, and Wrath better. Shotgun Finesse just gives her 3 mobility, another very good pick. Or you could use her shotgun shots more often, but I mean, you know. That's tough. I'm definitely building her into Justice, Whiplash, Wrath. But Shotgun Finesse is great. Just for that mobility. She doesn't need the mobility as bad with this build. Oh, focus is good. There's so many good picks. It's so hard. Alright, for now we stick with grapple build. It's okay. We got the Dark VIP, we got some... nothing too great, but we got some stuff. That means we get some bonus intel, and probably another big mission. Yeah, so we either upgrade the Psi Lab, or take a break from new Psyops to level up the last guy, which is probably what we'll do. The Psi Lab's gonna be real busy. We got another mission. Oh, right, of course, yeah. Might want to launch that as soon as I can, too, to be honest. Boy, making contacts, tough. So, as soon as we do this network tower mission, we get will recovery increase, which I think... I know it's only 30%, but we are always short on willpower and people getting tired. So this, I think... It also makes the resistance guys in New Australia better. They'll find missions easier or get more money or whatever we want to do. Or we can just liberate it, I guess. But alright, short break. Gotta get a little bathroom break in. And I think we'll be starting the network tower as well. Might as well go hard on the campaign progression, right? Don't be lazy. Alright, like I said, short break. So, I did remember one thing I wanted to talk about. I haven't mentioned it yet, I don't think. To do with the campaign progression. So this is the sort of thing where, like, veterans of the genre are probably just intuited automatically, but it is part of the logic that I'm using when I'm deciding what missions to go on that I probably should have talked about. We haven't really seen the hard stuff yet. The game scaling, especially depending on your difficulty level, it takes a fair while for the aliens to ramp up high-tech units and bosses and stuff. Unless I really messed up, Alien Leaders is on. I'm pretty sure I left it on. I meant to, although they should be showing up pretty soon, the first one anyway. But the big one are like Requiem units. So if you haven't played that specific mod, I think it's pretty popular for XCOM 2, but it adds kind of like variants of enemy within and unknown aliens, plus some other stuff, I'm sure. But they are really strong, like way stronger than the base XCOM 2 aliens. And the idea is, the way I'm thinking about it, is the quicker we get a few areas liberated, and like we're pushing hard, right? We're doing missions that I'm worried about. We're doing great. Like we haven't lost anybody. I'm crushing it, I think. Good tactical gameplay, but I'm trusting that we can make good plays and do more missions earlier to stay ahead of what's going to happen. Because these network tower missions are okay right now, but I think if we wait a couple months or however long it takes, they will get not impossible by any means, but way spookier. So the more we rush, kind of the better we get our basic, early snowball going, and I know there's things to be afraid of, even though right now you might be thinking, we're just kind of crushing these guys, and sure, there's some spicy missions, but why is Blue going so hard if it's not so scary? There's definitely some reasons to get as much done as fast as you can. So that's my logic there. So let's do the network mission. I'm pretty sure with the money we've got, we can gear them up. And it's only 5 people, so you want to send 5 geared people. And we've done a couple of these. The first one was pretty easy. The second one went really bad. So I'm hoping the third one isn't terrible. Alright. Standard rule of thumb. 1 good sniper, 1 good sneaky, and then 3 people who can kill stuff quick. Sniper. Good at killing. Or good at sniping, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Death from above, squad sight, more damage, lead the target. That's all that we want on a sniper for these kind of missions. Maybe not that ammo, but we'll get to the gear. I can bring the skirmisher. They're fully rested, thankfully. And they do need the experience. The more promotions we get, the better. That's sniping, that's killing. This isn't really the time for mines. I do need someone with stealth. I think that ninja, no, the ninja's not quite the right one. The saboteur, maybe. Don't need spotting too bad, but definitely need the phantom. And a reconceal ideally, but I don't have that yet. Yeah, I don't have any other sergeants that can sneak, so unless I see something pretty good in corporal territory, I'm pretty sure my shinobi isn't ready for that. Neither the blade dancer. Scouts, I guess, then? They definitely get phantom, and they have a chance to reconceal. With the mobility, this is like the worst scout. So that's unfortunate. What I want to check is, can I make those mobility vests? I can. I have some Pathfinder corpses. I don't know how many, but even just one kind of fixes that problem. Very, very nice item. Sure, we probably want to give them the regular armor as well, but maybe not. Maybe they just stay stealthy and then I get them to move. So that could work. And then we just need to bring enough killing power. Which, obviously... I mean, I wouldn't mind bringing a psychic. I'd have to wait a couple hours. I mean, I could, but... the truth is, they're not high enough rank to make a huge dent yet, so... I'm not going to be able to get my double shots. I am definitely short on a lot of my killing power units. I don't want to go hard onto melee, mostly. I could bring a Templar. If I was bringing the Templar, would I rather just bring the Witch anyway, even though she's got... Yeah, maybe just bring the strongest. And she does get to charge up pretty easily early on. And we just gave her mind control. And I can give her more damage if I build her one more shard gauntlet, which we should definitely do. Or, well, better gauntlet, you know what I mean. That's another pretty big bump. 4 to 6 to 6 to 9. Add in some focus. This also gives her +1 focus max. Yeah, that's good stuff. Don't know if I can afford much armor, but we'll see how that looks. So that's a very AoE killy. I should try to buy her armor. Her base 3 HP is very spooky. So this is Pathfinder Templar armor. It's pretty cheap. I haven't really built much Predator yet, but it's just I never had enough supplies. And at this point, I can build some of this stuff, right? Depending on the unit, but probably for the Network Tower mission, we want to send everyone with real armor. Because it's a pretty small squad. The Scout will find something for them too. Alright, and then, so we've got one melee that's a bit spooky, but they can summon things, which is good. I've got another sort of pseudo melee, which means I really want someone that can shoot. Reasonably long range. Ideally, you know, an infantry or a ranger with double shot. Sadly, we don't have that active. Maybe then... Do you have a gunslinger? There's a few classes I've grown to love for that, but... I'm not seeing anybody ready. So... Oof. I want to go Lance Corporal. I mean, we could wait a little bit, but, I mean, we could go for another Sniper. I'll definitely need to build more laser rifles then, laser snipers. I don't want to build like a million of the same weapons though. Like, I don't want to have too many laser weapons once we're moving on to better tech. And this is technically 3 snipers, which is too many. What has the Vanguard got? Shotgun, maybe? I mean, they're good. We got the damage up. We got the guaranteed Overwatch. They're pretty tanky if I need somebody with that. I can technically make another shield if I need it. Okay, they're in the running. Vanguard is one of the top picks, even though it's not quite the weapon I want. Rook is the one I want. It's the shield plus rifle, but, you know. Other than that, Technician is sniper, Dragoon is support, Stormtrooper is bullpup? Yeah, actually I can pull that off him. He doesn't need it, unless we bring him. But I've already got one skirmisher type. I probably don't want both. Maybe I can buy, actually, I was hoping to wait for the Ionic Ripjack. I haven't unlocked it yet, I don't think. I need to do the Muton thing, but we should be able to go Laser Ripjack. They're usually pretty cheap. Is it not in here? Oh, needs a Lancer. Dang it. It's only like probably 1 more damage, but would have been nice. Okay, that's fine. So not bringing another guy, another skirmisher style. What else have we got? Hijacker. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have someone who can hack. It's good gremlin. We could bring rockets. Not shooting, so it's like a different kind of kill power. Or, never mind. We forget the scout. This gives me a good sneaker, and they can switch into hacking if we need it. And they do have, like, concealed support. And I even give them the PCS. So they've got... Yeah, I think this is a better well-rounded for what I want. Also, you can hack the objective in the network tower from range. Free Overwatches are not bad. This isn't a lot. But it's more than... Like, being able to bring the rocket launcher, I think, is maybe what won me over. They're pretty fast. Okay. And finally, we still need someone who can do some damage. But that does give me stealth and hacking in one package. I mean, we could go ninja. The throwing stars were pretty good. Or throwing stars, the throwing knives. Haha. The heretic. It's another Templar style. I don't think I want 2 at a time. Hell Knight was in there, I think. Scavenger. Titan Crasher Bishop. Destroyer is Sniper Rocket. Yeah, I've got a lot of... Same thing. Now, Hell Knight had some pretty good versatility. They are shotgun based. I haven't built a laser shotgun yet. They do get me the shields, and I'd have to build a Templar style shield, but I could do that. That gives me kind of a tank role with a shotgun, but they can do teleportation, like switching with enemies, and that's really strong. That does give us like a bit of crowd control, because we can transpose with an enemy, stun them, and then theoretically shoot something else. And this is a double shot. It's hard for positioning. But they're not very high level. I think, excuse me. Would I rather have a Corporal Hell Knight or a Sergeant Vanguard? Because they're kind of doing the same thing. The Vanguard is a bit more defensive. They still get double shot, they still do more damage, and they get an auto hit. The auto hit might be what wins me over. Although Transpose is great. I don't know what's better. It's kind of a... I'll keep going through the list, though. Those 2 are in the lead. Probably just take the higher rank for now, but Hell Knight is solid for sure. Combat Engineer, Gunner. Like I said, I don't really want to go hard onto melee. We've already got a Templar. Don't want to do AoE fire junk. So that's pretty much it. Okay, I guess my argument is the higher level is a bit better. And they've got a pistol. Pistols are longer ranges than shotguns. So I'd rather have... Oh, wait, no. They're still shotguns. What am I thinking? They could go pistol, but no. Okay. I think I can make this work. Let's try to build one laser shotgun and a better shield again. No problem buying, blue shields. These will last us a while. And we're going to need a couple Predator armor for sure. And laser shotgun. I don't know if I have the alternate version yet. Seems like I've only got battle rifle and strike rifle for weird ones. Yeah, well, laser shotgun's fine. I actually haven't compared it to the hunter's shotgun, but we'll do that. The hunting shotgun. So the regular shotgun was 4 to 6. Laser shotgun's 5 to 8. Hunting shotgun was 5 to 7. So it's not a big damage up over there, but it does give us 5 aim, plus 1 crit, plus 5 crit chance, and it doesn't have the slow reload. I still think the hunting shotguns are pretty darn good. And if I could get a hunting version for the laser shotgun, I would have built it, but we'll try that later. But we will get the better shield and the big armor. This guy should be relatively hard to kill. I'll look at the other stuff in a second, but we'll get the basic weapons and armor first. Did I build enough? I could build one more Predator armor to give the full squad. That's some good armor there, Pink Ranger. Sometimes the people that build the custom look, you can't... I don't know if you can really build it for all the armor sets, right? But unfortunately, Pink Ranger is now pink shoulder pads with a skirt. I could get a laser SMG. Maybe we will, just to make sure. Another laser sniper, I guess? Yeah. I don't think we have access to the next hollow targeter tech. Definitely building a lot of laser snipers. I'm pretty happy building a lot of Predator armor, to be honest. Money's almost gone. But I'll buy the laser SMG. I'd hate to be like short 1 damage or something on this tough mission. Yeah, no tier 2 hollow yet. I think we're pretty close. Alright, and technically we can build... I could turn that Flame Viper into another ammo. It's probably worth it. They can turn into other good things, but until I've got like Venom rounds and other types of good rounds, seething is pretty much by far the best we've got access to. Okay, let's get everyone equipped. Well, so much for our big windfall of money there. Oh, she lost her arms. Well, I know how to fix that, I believe. There you go. We can pick whatever one we like. I guess there must be something adding in a few things. Those don't seem to change much. Just bear. Maybe arms? Okay, we'll just... Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather she look a bit better, right? I think that's better. But yeah, switching armor types is going to break some of the models, I guess. Okay, sniper, armor, and I will bring a better gun at least. Laser SMGs aren't amazing, but better than nothing. I guess we could fix this one too. Let's make the Pink Ranger pink. Something went wrong. It is... yeah, something about these... Some mod is messed up, I guess. What's that, cougar outfit? What? I'll just give her something like that. I guess we should get some arms, too. I like my soldiers to have armor on their arms. She's supposed to be the Pink Ranger. The Pink Ranger has a full pink suit, right? Power Ranger armor isn't, like, showing off your midriff. Even though you might be down for that. Okay. That's important. Gotta get the style right. Okay, we've got the armor, we've got the weapons. Probably don't want to go hollow point rounds. Wish I had a better ripjack. But we did just learn if we kill, we recharge, so we should be doing a lot of... And we got Keen Edge, so we're still going to do more damage. Yeah, we should be up to 8. And 2 armor piercing. Yeah, still really good. Am I missing anything? We got a couple med kits. We got a rocket. A variety of grenades, and... I think we can do it. Well, it can always go wrong, but I think that's a good squad, one way or the other. Also, hey David, if I didn't say hey. Alright, let's... I don't think we're going to spend intel on it, we'll just let it go. Unless I'm feeling really pressured. Let's go continue making contact. Lots of big missions coming up, as is tradition. And we did get that +1 contact. Building that resistance radio was completely wasted. I did not expect to get so many free contacts from missions, but we're doing good, I guess. Alright, another oh, the supply raid. This might be our first supply raid, actually. I don't like how it's 19. It definitely was not moderate when we started. I'm gonna over-infiltrate, because that's... it's good, because you get full salvage, but it's bad because, this is not a very powerful group. So I'm gonna let that go a little bit more, I think. I don't need the soldiers, so... Definitely the advent strength or something must have changed, because that's not what it looked like when we started. I'm very confident. Okay, learning more Psi troopers. Let's level up the first guy that we took out on a mission. Yeah, YouTube is sketchy like that. I know not everyone's into Discord, and I forgot that one too, but I do try to make posts in Discord when I'm going live. I just forgot to do that today. Well, this is a very support-focused pick. We can go better healing at ranged with Corpore Sano, or we can be immune to everything, or you can remove stun, panic, mind control. Solus is great, but Fortress, oh, I like Fortress so much. It's not going to help us kill stuff, but psyops that just don't get hit by explosions and fire and poison and acid. Yeah. It's a survivable. It's not the first thing I want to get from the Scilab, but it's something I want them all to get eventually. So, okay. Alright, we did our Muton autopsy. Nice. We can make some new stuff. There's the Ionic Ripjack. I knew we were getting close. So the upgraded, like, tier 3 knife, sword, bunch of different swords, if we can build them. And potentially plasma grenades. But yeah, vibro knife. Plasma sword is actually very high level, but pretty expensive. Laser sword, or laser edged, I believe is actually really good compared to the laser sword. It's still like a tier 3 approximately weapon, but it has stun. And then this is the standard stun one. I think this was in vanilla. I think. Isn't it usually like sword, arc blade, fusion blade, or something like that? There's the Ionic Whipjack. We'll need mutons to build it, so we gotta bring some muton corpses home. And another really, really good upgrade. This is an armor inlay, not like one of the armor slots, but an item slot that adds basically Predator armor tier bonus. So you can go Predator armor plus this, and you are crazy tanky for this point in the game. But again, Muton corpses, we're gonna need them all. Plasma grenade we'll learn about as well. No speed buffs, and I believe I did spend all my money again. So should I just go sell a little bit and start mag weapon tech? No, I said I was gonna do the mechs. I am planning on getting the mech foundry going. I'm always planning on it, but I'd like to get it going soon. Alright, we'll do mechs. But I definitely want that mag tech started pretty soon. We're not getting lucky inspirations here, but... Okay, we need 4 supplies. We can definitely do that. Next time this pops, if I don't have 50, we want 50. Okay, so this is not good. The number didn't go down. We're at 116%. This mission is going to be... Well, I'm glad we have 7. Let's just say that. There's no way it said moderate when I started, but... Operation Hot Mist. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Send me your spirit energy chat. This is our first moderate mission, I think. So expect much larger pods. We're used to like averaging like 2 to 4 size per group. There'll probably be 5 per group on this one. Well, probably. It's a good chance. Ah, but we get to keep the loot, so if we win, we get goodies. I just hope I made a somewhat passable squad composition here. That's what I'm really hoping. I did see at least 1 rocket, so that's a good start. Okay, they're bio troops, which may mean that the number is actually even higher, because it appears that sit reps don't count when you're getting your number. So the moderate, I can't remember the number anymore, but like 20 could be more. Like this could be crazy. On the other hand, bio troops we need for research, so, you know, it could be great. But we really need a good first activation for sure. So, there's no reinforcements, I don't think. The goal here is to get a really good start, and if we have to blow stuff up, we will. So let's do a quick recap on the group. We have our PsyOp. They're a baby, though, so they don't do much yet. We've got... I'm so glad that I can hover over this and it tells me the class. We have an Overseer. This is our mark target and shoot, and then get more shots. So we'll see if that works. We have a Heavy with a couple rockets, Shredder gun, and some area suppression. Not a good cannon, sadly. Buccaneer. It's a melee unit with a good sword. I did give them intercept, so they can do overwatches now. We got Geneva. On the plus side, Toxic Shrapnel Rocket, Bleeding and Poison. Not going to work on bio, but maybe there won't be all bio. Otherwise, we have a regular grenade, or a regular rocket, and we can build gas grenades. So we've got time to build them, at least. Ranger, very solid class, just low level, but sadly no laser rifles. But double shot and +1, it's kind of like a laser rifle. They got armor piercing, so that helps in case we're in fighting mechs and stuff. Our sneaky... Yeah, our sneaky shotgun. I don't even know what class this is called, but, well, hold on. Gorilla. Alright, we're going to start with the sneaky shotgun. So, I think this is our first troop, or supply raid, I guess it's called, of the campaign. I feel like there's usually some space, but You never know. Sometimes they've got like turrets and stuff too. Now these cars started on fire, right? So that should mean they won't explode? Question mark. Let's stay back for this first round. So this is someone that really needs to be in good positions because of the way the LMG works. And rockets, well, you know how rockets work. Alright, I'm going to build some gas grenades when I've got a chance. Yeah, we don't have enough good cover here, but I'm trying to avoid the cars, just in case. I think the chance of them exploding is almost 0, but nothing is ever safe. And this is a big map. Good news, we found them. Okay, you know what we want to do? We know what we want to do, right? If they keep coming towards us from like right here. Okay, your job is to not get spotted. These are not going to blow up. There's just no way. You're going to move over here. Before I forget. Not this. We got backup rockets. We got rockets to rocket. This is the big one. If I can destroy this group with no complications, I'm feeling much better. This is the largest group. They would have to patrol all the way to here. I guess it's possible. Still don't know if I can trust these tiles. I mean, yes, you should be able to, but... Okay, Ranger, we just want you in a good spot for some shooting. Who else? There's no way. And the Shredder gun, if we need them again, very good for... I don't want to spend all my resources on the first group, but you know, I've got some good stuff here, right? Just don't activate anything else. Psionics. Probably not going to do a lot for the shooting time, but they're here for finishing stuff off with guaranteed damage. Oh, they're coming closer. Good. Just don't do some cheeky flank. Oh, I think we're good. We are golden. Yeah. Now, it is possible that if we messed around long enough, I might be able to do like an awesome flamethrower open while concealed, which would be great. Don't get me wrong, but it's very, very hard to pull off. I need to know where the patrol's going, get in front of it, and have them patrol into me, and it could take ages. And on the other hand, we have this. Do we want overwatches or do we want move and shoots? I think I want move and shoots, because there's a good chance we kill most of these guys. And we don't want to lose concealment here. He should be fine. He's pretty far back. Alright. Yeah. I actually don't want to do overwatches, oddly enough. Is there... I don't think there's anyone in there that I'm scared of. So... we don't have a sniper. You could, like, lead the target on the Purifier, blow him up, and he does a bunch of AoE damage. He might even be immune to the toxic shrapnel rocket, but this is what we're doing, I think. It could scatter and miss one or something, but overall, I think this is the way. Come on, baby. Light my fire. That was a pretty bad rocket, I gotta say. Maybe I should have checked the damage range. It's okay, they'll probably still die from bleeding. They've got bleeding and poison. This should be a minimum of 2 damage per turn. A lot of them have 2 HP or less. But still, that doesn't look great. I guess anyone who's not bleeding and poisoned, we want to focus on them. If this all goes bad, I'm just going to reload, because I thought the rocket would be way better. I didn't check the numbers. Always check your numbers. The purifier is bleeding, is immune not to poison. Shouldn't be. So the question I had was, is it worth like hollow and then spraying? But spraying would be lower accuracy. Just gives me extra shots. Maybe I should have opened with the area suppression. If I do end up reloading like a dirty save scummer, maybe I try that. Because if the AoE suppress and then they scamper, I think you can shoot them all until you run out of ammo, which, I mean, you probably will. Well, what is my priority here? I mean, we could try to identify the people who will definitely die. If you've got 2 statuses and 2 HP, you're dead. I think. If you have more than that, you might live. I think the range is usually 1 to 3. So 4 HP with 2 is like pretty good chance to kill, but not guaranteed. So the officer is the most not killed. Purifier is pretty hard. I would like to kill the purifier, the officer. The stun lancer is really annoying, and the priest is annoying, but also probably won't kill anybody. Okay. We could move and flank, but okay, we do have guaranteed. We have Soulfire. We use Soulfire. I don't want to deal with the purifier. Get rid of him. I'm pretty sure he's dead now. Right? I mean, if none of these damage ticks at the start of the turn, again, I'm going to be annoyed. But this should do damage. That's the whole point of the rocket. So we could... Ending turn hollow. Dang it. Still sucks. If she shoots, she hollows, though, which makes it easier for other people. Hollow the priest. Maybe kill. And the officer. It doesn't matter if we hit him exactly. As long as we hollow him, I guess it's worth it. Nice. Very nice. Low percent. And then with your second shot, I think the priest is the next sort of hardest to kill. But it should be a bit easier. It's actually only in half cover, but, you know. Alright. We got 2 shots here. It would be great to finish the officer off. Beautiful. And then next up... Yeah, honestly, the priest. Alright, grazed. But now it's very close to bleeding to death, almost for sure. So the next damage priority shuffle, theoretically dead, 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 maybe dead. That leaves 3 not sure if deads. I don't know if I want to use another ape. I mean, this is pretty good because it gets 2 of the not sure. Yeah. It even just 2 damage and they'll be guaranteed dead. Oh, right. Wasn't paying attention. Oh well, just live with it. That was a mistake. All right. Well, all that's really left is the priest and this engineer, I guess. I think we suppressed the engineer. I've got 2 people left, but... Oh, no, we could just... Well, the trouble with moving up is, you know, you might find things you don't want to find, right? I'm trying to avoid that. I should have used the AP on Harley for sure and saved my concealment. That was a huge mistake. Huge blunder. I think I just saw shotgun, and I'm like, well, that's not a scout, right? But turns out that is a scout. I guess we could technically intercept. Blue range, if they move, if somehow they don't die. Alright, I'm going to suppress the engineer. He might still just bleed to death. And then we overwatch, I guess. Let's see what happens. He takes 2 poison damage. 2 poison damage. Dead by poison, dead by poison, dead by bleeding, dead by bleeding, sustained by bleeding. Okay. So the dots worked. I was being overly cautious. We're going to reload anyway. Am I going to reload anyway? That... There really needs to be some interface message, I think. It doesn't have to tell you exactly when it will blow up. It just has to tell you that it can blow up. I hate that so much. Nobody even shot the car. We barely shot anything. The rocket didn't hit it. There's no way. The rocket literally swerved further back and missed the officer that was like here. So there's no way the rocket hit it. I shot, I guess, I didn't miss any shots, but I guess the ranger shooting the officer triggered it. But we just lost, like, nobody died, but we lost so much health. Fine, I'll try to play it through. If I end up reloading and trying again, I blame this mostly and my one mistake. Well, maybe I made more than one mistake. Alright, we do have some healing. This is a regen heal. It works well. The trouble is these guys are just going to be out of the combat for... Well, they're going to be out of commission for a long time. Alright, and yeah, that guy's going to be in pain too. Well, let's just overwatch. Yeah. It would be great if we had better cover, you know, because the enemies are probably coming to get us now. Now that we're active. Let's make another useless gas grenade.
Moving to position.
We'll get him healed up.
Ready to engage.
Can't believe I really messed up. I think I'm more frustrated that I broke my concealment unit than I am that this exploded, but both of those suck.
In cover. Get them cool.
Alright, please just get shot when you wake up. You should still die from bleeding. I think that's cheating too. He gets to avoid the dot. Oh, this is the class. Oh no, we got covert. Okay. I'm so glad it was holo targeted and we got the free shot. Covering fire, basically. Because this is the classic priest thing. You can't kill them. They go into auto-sustain. They wake up. Your overwatches generally do nothing because they just stay there and put someone in stasis. It doesn't kill anybody, but it's so annoying. Alright, they're still regenerating. They'll get to full. Did anyone have like a med kit? I don't think I brought a lot of that sort of stuff. So I'll probably use my second earth heal if we wait a little bit. I need everyone, right? And 1 HP is too low. Let's think about positioning for enemies. There is no good ground. So maybe we take a turn to reload. This is still on fire. I think we wait a bit.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
not a huge fan of my inaction here, but a little bit better cover. The aliens are likely coming towards us, so we probably don't need to move. And this gives me more time to get cooldowns. Cooldowns are good. Cooldowns are cool. Move a little bit. Open up a couple angles. And we certainly have rockets, you know. If things are bad, rockets away. But yeah, the Overwatch on the emulators might as well not exist. Okay. For now, my no armor, you can just hunker. You can get to full cover. You're supposed to be scouting. Maybe next turn I'll move a little bit. Keep my PSYOP protected. Because of the PSYOP, it does give me sort of infinite cooldown recharge, which is a pretty good ability. Like the the Soulfire is a really good attack, and we can just recharge it in between combat if we get time. Surely the fire isn't spreading? Maybe. You're not immune to fire, so maybe that's bad. Now, I heard a sound ping, so if I had any way to scout, now would be a good time. But I think we do the big heal. It won't fully heal, but he'll regen it up, which is why one of the reasons that's such a good ability. Sadly, you can only do 2 per mission for now. I can still Mind Merge to give temp HP, which is another way to... it only lasts 1 turn, but if we're going to get into trouble, that's still a really nice emergency button. What are the chances of this actually lighting her on fire? I don't know. Too high. I wanted to make more grenades, but we don't need them. Alright, so now our ranger, another ranger out for months. Every time I bring one. We do have 8 kills out of 1 billion. I still think the rocket was the right play. I just didn't follow it up successfully, right? Like, that's on me. Alright. Fully regenerated. Cooldowns are basically up. Everyone's reloaded. We've got rockets. We've got ammo. Okay, next turn we start moving. If nothing comes, we gotta do a little bit of push. I can't stay here forever. Well, yeah, I could. But I would like the enemy to die this day. I will definitely be doing small moves though. Think we can safely move up to that truck yet? So I've got 3 units that are basically short or point blank range. They need to be the closest to the bad, the big bad. And then I've got a very injured double shot. It does have ever vigilant. It's fun too. And pretty good double shot here too, honestly. And then single shot, but we got rockets. Sure. They're red. They're immune to fire, right? Yeah, I'm being super careful after the big mistakes, so this mission's gonna take a while. After the big whoopsie. I am surprised the enemy aren't coming at us. And I mean, maybe they are. just really slow. Alright, we're gonna have to abandon our super cover spot. And I call it super cover, it's really just passable cover. But this means we can't overwatch, right? So I don't know if I like it.
On the move. On Overwatch. Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. The big whoopsie, yeah. Historians, YouTubians, you write this down for the future. It'll be on the quiz. They could be in the house having coffee.
On my way.
Okay, we found him.
Got advent here.
That's a small group. It does have a Rocketeer, though. And they hide in the house. Operation Runaway? Unless we can kill them, no, they're not gonna happen. This is just opening another flank. Operation! Get the heck out of there. I did reckon. See, I was trying not to activate a group on the left. They were on the way. They were coming towards us. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. Rocket o'clock. Hopefully the cover's gone and we can clean that up. I sure wish I had a sniper. Still too far for the Buccaneer. I don't know if I want to use more rockets. Alright, I believe in you. Red Ranger. Good.
Target neutralized.
The Rocketeer's gonna ruin us, though, if we can't figure it out. Sneck. The mech is also a problem. We can easily kill the Viper. We cannot easily kill the mech. If you group up. You're gonna move, probably. You're gonna move. You're gonna move. Life is difficult. Ah. What else am I gonna do, right? I have to deal with this mech. I have to deal with everything. I can't let him live. Did not. That was a really weak rocket. Our rockets have not been popping. You will die. Alright, let's go kill the Viper. It's a bit overkill, but needs to be dead. The problem is some booms are coming. Just trying to spread out a bit. We can still technically overwatch from here. And yeah, I think this is as good as it gets. Super brave, bravely running away anyway. And I think there's no way to get that shot, even with the bad aiming. So Overwatch it is. maybe we runs in and gets stabbed and then shot. Maybe? Not shot. There was no way to dodge it. Didn't do very much, but this is the other problem over here. They're doing a really good job avoiding my heavy gun Overwatch, but they also didn't attack. I don't know how they keep doing this. They're really, really good at staying in the shadows, let's say. Alright, well, what did we take? Overall, 1 damage after the ablative, and then 2. It could have been a lot worse. You can't make my wound timers go up anymore. He already went down to 1. Okay, if we can clean this up. We're not done, but we will be feeling better. I could give someone some armor if I need to. Would be great if I could insanity this guy, but... We take this shot, or do we... Eh, it's lower, but... We don't need aim. That's so good. That was really lucky. I mean, we take the second, I guess, at this point. That's okay. Okay, your job way back here, Mac, of course. That's a mistake. Maybe I should have used someone else, but they got the craze. The Rocketeer is the biggest threat. They're gassable. I think I can move to here without getting overwatched.
Seems doable.
Okay. Now I'm cheating too. Oh, no, the fence. The fence! Okay, we could probably kill the sectoid with it, but... if we can gas the Rocketeer... Is that better? Probably. I don't know. Unfortunate. Well, we can shoot twice. Well, no, we can shoot once. Go for even a graze here would be great. Dang it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, you
I need ammo.
you messed that one up. All right. You know what? This is not going to see the guy on Overwatch, and we can insanity... Should have done this once the mech was dead. Because, yeah, this is a pretty good shot. Should have tested this before we threw the grenade. A little bit inefficient. We got the panic. Nice. Okay. Now, sure, the Assault Trooper might be able to pull some tricks off. He might even only have, like... I can't target him right now. Oh, no, I can. Oh, he's got a grenade launcher. Why does everyone have a grenade launcher? I was thinking his Overwatch is potentially just a shotgun, which means at long range we're probably okay, but... Do I take this 60? Okay. That's very lucky. We got some good luck. Yeah, we definitely got some good luck. Make no mistake, Blue got some luck. That tree is on fire. We know fires are bad. We learned. But I need my swords to be closer, so he can't do anything. The sectoid, I just don't think I'm too worried about, but I know I've got some low HP guys, so I should be careful. Alright, he's almost dead. He might even take... If he doesn't recover, he'll still die to poison next turn. Zombie? Okay, that's the least you can do. Absolutely pointless. Okay, we've got this one. Just don't activate anything else this round, please, because it's so he's dead, right? He takes poison at the beginning of the turn. He's gone. Sectoid needs to die. Everyone else needs to just power up a little bit. This is a perfectly good time for some buccaneering. You don't have to use ammo. But unfortunately, this activates another group, even though we barely moved. This is XCom. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would have always gone for the flank. So this would have activated. At least we got it at the first action rather than later. Oh, man. Another priest. Another. Don't need to worry about him. How many do I have any rockets left? Please? Please, sir. I know I spent a lot of rockets. They're too far back. Maybe we do finally pull back a little bit. Okay.
If you say so.
So here's the play. The mech is going to be able to micro-missile somebody. I cannot move... Oh, man, the Red Rangers. I want to put it on my Harley Quinn there. I just can't see her. So we have to move. But this is pretty far back, so... Alright, safe-ish. We'll get our Soulfire next turn. We give... Mind Merge to the person who's going to be up front that normally doesn't have any armor left. Everyone else is behind her with Overwatch, if possible. That gives her a nice chunk of temp HP. Enough to survive a micro missile at the very least. And everybody else is gonna try to find somewhere further back. Maybe even just hunkering and stuff. I mean, I don't want to be super far back, but what else can I do on a shotgun guy, right? Like, if only he was still invisible. But a hunker helps. Can we overwatch from here safe? Probably. And then we can get up for a rocket next turn, depending on what happens. And you, my friend... Not enough HP, so hunker. Hopefully they don't grenade this guy or micro missile that guy, but he's further back, so. And then yeah, Red Ranger. Oof. Maybe I should have put the shield on him, but what are the chances of the mech? I don't think the mech can micro grenade us back this far. I mean, never trust, but. We have to leave a couple Overwatches. Snake does nothing. Mech, or no, Muton moves up and shoots through full cover, and hunker 5%. No way. Somebody's putting on shields. The mech suppresses, I think. They're getting a lot of tricks off back there. It's not great from us. That's the trouble with pulling backwards. It's not always a good play. I don't suppose we're close enough for rockets. Oh, maybe. Yes. Yes. They probably have like a shield bearer that I can't see that's giving them the thing, but still think this is worth it. Breaks the suppression. Should break most of the barrier. Yeah. What else can I do, right? The cover might be destroyed. Looks like that was a pretty good explosion. There, yeah, shredded, exposed. All right, that was nice. Next, do I make the big gas play? I think we do. we got to take some risks. There's no way I can stay back. We got to do some stuff. I actually don't know if those barriers protect you from poison. Actually, snakes might be immune to poison anyway, but whatever. Muton and Priest, at the very least, should be in bad shape. I think the Muton's pretty... It's not actually dead. And either the shield or the snake's immune to poison. It's probably immune to poison. I should know. Alright, we do have a slug shot, and we can see the shield bearer. The good news is you can... Assuming you can DPS through the shields, these guys don't do much offensively. They just make it harder to kill things. And I do have a Soulfire. Doesn't work on mechs. Sadly, this is a pretty bad position for melee. I can't be super aggressive with a 3 HP unit. I think we take out the Muton if we can. Well, mech? No. We Soulfire the Muton and try to shoot the mech. Yeah, that's 4 guaranteed. We can't really fail it. The Priest will probably, if we don't kill it, it'll stasis somebody. But that's not the worst. In fact, it can even help us if we're on the right person. So yeah, my Geneva or whatever is definitely at some risk. I mean, we can just charge in, but it's a Naja. It's technically a sniper snake. And it doesn't seem to have immunity to poison, so it must just be the shields protect it, which I suppose is fine. No good flank there. I definitely need to kill the mech. So, do we... This might not even have vision on the mech. This would, but nobody else. So it's the furthest back. It's not, like, safe, but, you know, nothing is really safe. And there was a chance he missed, so, yeah. Okay. Done. Naja's probably not going to get dealt with here. I mean, we could Overwatch. Didn't work last time. We could move up. I think I've thinned the herd enough that half cover with armor is safe. I'm not going to say safe, but... What I'd rather do, put the Priest into stasis and then it wakes up and does it anyway, or try to deal with the nausea. Get it hollow target.
Enemy still up.
We can slug shot, might do it. I mean, it's not going to kill, but we can break through. Probably worth a shot at least. Okay, no more armor. Maybe if I did that first, we could have poisoned it, but... oh, there is a world where we can kill the nausea if we want. That is worth... From here? I don't know, but I think we'll try.
What's over there?
I also don't want to get too close. Yeah. It might kill, it might not, but... At least it's a chance. If it does 4, we're laughing. Nice. And we took some poison, didn't die. Oh, it did! Oh, we got a lucky roll, yeah. It could have been 1. Alright. Half cover, so we dodged a 50-50. But that was the person I said was okay in half cover, right? Also, the shot... Well, it's a mag rifle, but yeah, I don't think it's a super high damage weapon. Okay. I think we should try to overwatch the priest, although if it's in the poison cloud, it might just wake up and immediately get poisoned if it moves, but you know what they'll probably do is just cheat. Do I... It's actually kind of hard to kill without a level of explosions. It's a lot of armor on this guy. I don't even know, what does that little symbol mean? That's part of the new mod, I think. I'm not sure what that little yellow-red circle is. No, we could... Can't get vision on him from here, but I was like, we could try a psychic... Well... Only if I'm willing... I guess if I switch positions. Maybe. Maybe we just take... I know it's really low, but it's shredding. Even on a graze, we get 2 tries. It's probably better. And we apply hollow, so the second one's better shot.
Negative damage.
Come on, maybe? It's too bad. It does make everyone else have a better shot at the very least. Assuming you can get up there. Yeah, everybody. All those other people get a big shot. We're at 21. Is this it, or is there more? We haven't really seen any bio troops yet, right? Because I can dash and stab and bayonet charge. And that might kill. Think. We've got 1 grenade, but we can't throw it. This won't deal damage, but we could also just light the area on fire for fun. Then I guess maybe... Okay.
Whatever you say. Time to burn.
This way the psyop... Probably didn't work. That was a long shot that we light the right tile on fire. Oh, come on. That would have been so good. I don't... No, this is flanked, but I can see him from there. It's like the only place other than way out in the open. Can anyone check his will? No. They've got the same problem. That's the wrong guy. I think. You can check. What's his willpower? 65? Not crazy, but it's probably not a huge percent. Alright, well... I'm gonna see if we can see him from here. We can't. It is 73. If this hits, I'm pretty happy. Oh, we mind controlled him. Worth. we got a little lucky. Thank you, video game. Appreciate that. First mind control of the series by accident.
Scanning.
Don't want to overwatch over there. You just hunker down.
Maintaining position.
Heading out.
Full cover. Just want to make sure this priest dies. It might be the last enemy.
Moving out.
Can you holo target them when they're in a... You cannot. Would have been nice if you could holo target them while they're sustained. But... Alright. They're no longer poisons. We get the shot. Alright. Good vengeance.
X-ray neutralized.
Status confirmed.
That was it!
All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Not...
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, except for the car. Really, the only damage we took was when the car blew up that started on fire, so there was no easy way to tell. And I was right at the beginning to be like, never trust a car. But then I feel like I didn't have a choice, so I used it for cover, and then that's really the only big problem. The other damage was from a micro missile mech, which we had some bad activations, but overall, no deaths again. Continuing the streak, and we get the rewards, so... Not gonna say that was a great mission, but we kept it.
Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city
We should get a lot of bodies out of that.
little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Well, 9 days, 32 days, 33 days. The Ranger goes on exactly one mission and is out for a month. The curse of the double shot infantry ranger continues. Dang. Well, was it worth it? 16 alloys, 12 crystals, 75 supplies, 2 cores, 20 meld, the best magazine, officer, 5 trooper, lancer, purifier, one of the good nozzles, 2 sonic corpses, 3 sectoids, 2 vipers, 2 mechs, an assault trooper, one of the rarer ones, a muton we definitely need, and a shield bearer, probably for the first time. It's worth it. It's just unfortunate. Yeah. Lots of good stuff. Lots of goodies. Fear of panic. Well, yeah, I suppose that mission should be fear of random cars, really. We got a couple malices. Okay, the Overseer never got to take off too much, but double shot holo targeting is still nice. And they, to be fair, they hit some really low percentages, so that's good. Do we take double Overwatch or free holo? Free holo would let them do their Overlord shoot, ally shoot, you get this shot, which doesn't seem to work with shooting holo targeting. On the other hand, double Overwatch is double of the Overwatch, and you have a good Overwatch. I mean, I guess you want them both. If you can. I'm going to take Rapid. Because we get free Overwatches, sort of. And this is... It's a little bit doubling up. But unfortunately, hull targeting didn't work for the other ability, right? So... This will let me get an Overlord shot if my friend shoots and we get an extra shot. Or if the enemy moves, we get another shot. So it's kind of like 2 Overwatches, but it's on a cooldown. So Sentinel's better if you're taking the Overwatch action, but rapid targeting's better if you're shooting, which we hopefully are shooting. And I could get the other one, but I'll save up for some AP for later, I guess. Yeah. Alright, interesting. What else we got? Gorilla, right. Yeah, losing the stealth was my mistake. That one was 100% on me. They did still help once they revealed at least, so that's good. Shredding, maybe. If they are meant to be a stealth holo targeter, maybe I shouldn't be going for slug shots anyway. I should be going for holo targeting builds. Like stealth holo. But crit chance is not the one I care about, so... Defense and crit while injured, that's not going to happen. So... Actually, I think we take Shredder. Always nice to, you know, just shoot some armor off. And I will take Rapid, because if they are in stealth, this gives them some more support. Another target for being an officer, actually. If I want to keep them in stealth, this is other things they can do before we break. And rapid targeting does seem to be pretty good. Alright, Buccaneer, sadly blown up by a truck. Luckily not dead, though. So, when you come back, what do we want? I gave them the intercept just so they had something. Burial Blade could have been useful. Especially if you kill something. Double or Nothing is for your sawed off, which is... I mean, it does give you 2 perks for 1. So you get more ammo, and you can fire like 2 shots at once, which is big damage. Or a guaranteed reaction shot, which... Any reaction shot. I'm not 100% sure if that works with intercepts. It should work with None Shall Pass, but... I think we take Burial Blade. Because I don't know if Focus works. It is good, but I don't know if it works with this. I will pay 2 points to give them None Shall Pass. Maybe. If we're just giving them swords, then maybe we want Dogpile. Technically a reaction, though, so again, it's losing some aim. Free shot that can crit with your sawed off. So this is short range, close combat spec. Kind of like Blade Storm. This is... You need to be next to an enemy, an ally shoots it, you get an extra attack. Kind of like how your Scourge Cutter works. So you could move, Scourge Cut, ally shoot, you get an extra dog pile, and you can still move out of the way. Or do whatever you need to do. So that's the slightly more offensive build. None Shall Pass gives us a bit more of a defensive... Well, it's a way to deal with priests. You know, you end your turn next to a priest, they wake up, you just blast them. I think I like None Shall Pass. I don't like using the sawed off very often, but just getting a free shot when something comes near you, that sounds workable. And besides, they're gone for a month anyway. Maybe I shouldn't spend XCom AP on them. Alright, Geneva's only gone for 9 days. They... You know, the Toxic Shrapnel Rocket was still good. It mostly killed that first group. Just, I gotta remember they don't have any rocket damage ups yet. So, keep that in mind. They also never used their Flamethrower. Not really. So, you know, classic Flamethrower is very hard to get value out of, I find. I probably want to spend their XCom point on Needle Arsenal, because then we stop destroying loot with rockets and flamethrowers. I can make their grenades bigger, but they only get gas grenades. I don't... Volatile mix doesn't apply to rockets. It just says grenades only. So you only really go volatile if you're planning to use a lot of gas grenades. And they have a pretty big AoE anyway, but sure, it's bigger. It's more likely I'll want the rockets. Plus 2 damage would make those shrapnel rockets really good. Shadow Step is always good. Especially if you want to get up there and Flamethrower. On the other hand, we could make our Flamethrower Panic. It's only 25%. Nah, it's not enough for me to love it. Okay, Shadow Step. You win. And I am going to spend 2 AP again. Because we're going rockets, and this way we get rockets that don't blow up blue. It doesn't really help us win matches. I mean, it does do 1 more damage, but only if they're unarmored and stuff. And it does affect your flamethrower too, so that's not even bad. Like, it works with that. Okay. Next. That's it. We get another psi level up, but we'll do that in a minute once the other one's finished. Okay. Whoo! Injuries. 9. Yeah, that's starting to get a little bit rude. Definitely didn't need the resistance radio, that's for sure. Whew. Turns out, should have just gone straight for the infirmary. Biggest regret in the meta decisions campaign layer. Now we are getting, I didn't mention this, but we did, no, we're about to get the willpower recovery. I mentioned it, we just don't have it yet. But I still want to get this contact finished. And I might even spend some time on healing after that, we'll see. Or, should probably try to do it, I guess. Pathfinders make this harder, because they seem to add maybe 2 or 5 extra guys. But we have lots of time. We also got a random rookie in South Africa. Not great. I mean, maybe great, but probably not great. Can we make a passable squad here? Yeah, we got enough people. Might not have a ton of gear, but we'll make it work. So this is a, you know, hacking item kind of mission with some Pathfinders. Probably not too scary, but, you know, let's see. The Overseer is actually quite tired, so you take a break. I didn't read it right. I thought 37 out of 38. No. I guess we send a Quartermaster. They're highest rank. And maybe start at the bottom. And we got some Psyops. Send a Psyop. We'll send... I guess the Tesla gets some practice. Gotta be careful with these low-level guys. They don't pull as weight as much. I don't know if I want to bring an Arsonist. I just brought one better than the Arsonist and still struggled a little. Slow Scout. Ice Sniper. We'll bring the Ice Sniper. We'll bring a Blade Dancer. We can bring 7 for sure, so I can bring like a bunch of lowish level people, not even needing to boost it. Well, I don't have too many left. I guess... Fine. Fine. It's okay. We'll bring the Arsonist. Do I bring the Slow Scout? Sure. Just pretend they're a sniper. And then the last one, what are we missing? A lot. But, I have no dedicated scout is the thing. So, as usual, we would like a dedicated scout. Can the Shinobi do it? The Shinobi can do it. Okay. I think I'll be stealing their laser sword, though. and giving it to the Blade Dancer, who is not stealth, and therefore will be stabbing a bit more. Right? Yeah. That should help a little. Okay, well, let's get these guys geared out. Do I have a bit of money? I'm going to build my second immolator. If we're going to send flamethrower guys, at least give them an immolator. Don't use that flame torch. 1 damage is good. The mods are better, though. And smoke or blast canister, we don't have anything better yet. Like I said, I don't expect a whole lot from this guy. But if we give them like an AP grenade and maybe a flash, you know, they got some backup options. And if I can add 1 range. Oh, this one. 1 range is definitely better than nothing. And they do get canisters, so they can get more canisters. Alright. Arson, huh? What else we got? We got Pistol Quartermaster. I guess you're my highest rank, so you can get some armor. Something. Psyop. You should switch to the SMG. Might as well. And I guess I'm trying to keep my Psyops alive a little bit more. So last time, slight mistake in that we didn't have any med kits. Worked out okay, but maybe we should make sure we've got at least a med kit somewhere. Same person that has the range heal, but... Okay. Tesla. Do they have attacking moves with the gremlin? Combat protocol. So if I give them the upgraded gremlin, that does help. Their hacking stat is garbage, but it does mean they can do more guaranteed damage. And I think, like I've said, Mark II gremlins are a solid investment. I can make arc throwers and vibromice. I can make like tier 3 vibromice now. I don't think I can upgrade the Tesla rifle, unfortunately. Once we can, they'll be much better. You can have a med kit as well, I guess. Alright. Sniper with a gremlin. Oh, well, I mean, maybe I should have... Well, it's fine. We'll build a couple. Like I said, I don't mind having a bunch of these. They're not too expensive either. I guess I can give you not a laser sniper, but a upgraded sniper rifle. Mobility is decent. Ammo is in very short supply. I think I can build a couple ammos that are still worth better than nothing. A couple AP is not the worst. Tracers are still maybe a bit better. Depends on the build. But AP helps pierce through big tough guys. Blade Dancer... Okay. As usual, I'm a bit more scared about melee units. So the one Predator armor for this mission is them. And they were pretty low on health anyway, so... Once you have Predator armor, you might not need the ablative armor as badly, but...
Really bullshitting me. Really bullshitting. That can't be true. Impossible.
It's still less wound recovery time when you get hit. And yeah, we're out of armor. Unless yeah, we're out of money and armor, basically. So there's not a whole lot more I can do to gear up. I did have a spare laser sword. Sure. If they're my stealth unit, I would like them to move a bit. So what I'll do is I'll give them... Their aim is a bit low, so if I do get into a shooting match, they can have the tracer rounds. A little bit of bonus. And maybe a scope? Yeah. So if I want them to snipe, they'll be a little bit more likely to snipe. Maybe I should have given it to this default. But he's already got good stuff. Good enough stuff. I'm not gonna mix and match too much. It already takes forever. I say 8 people, 100% should make this okay. They're not like a great group, but 8 numbers help, right? Like numbers help.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
All right. We are getting some wound recovery, at least for the small wounds.
West Africa.
I think when we started the stream ages ago, we had not made contact.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Yeah. More missions.
We picked up some new information on the chosen.
So that's tier 1 with all the factions here in Covert Ops. That's good.
Commander, and that says something. My people are up for some additional work.
So, new month, new set of abilities, or new set of missions. We do have tech sergeants, so we do have access to the next level of infiltration. Not high priority. Now, I will say I will always try to do these rescue advent defectors. They are going to give us basically unique classes and fill out our roster a little bit, which is fun. But from what I remember, they're kind of random. I don't know which one I'll get, but a lot of them are very fun, and you know, maybe we'll do this right away. This does generate a mission, of course, but that's high priority. Corpses, priority. Extra resistance contact, oddly enough, not a very high priority. Good in the long run, but the way this game has been running, turns out I have too many, honestly. But we'll probably still try to fit it in because it's a permanent improvement. Counter a sabotage, but it does take up some of our time. It might not actually be worth it, but this would stop them from stealing some cores or injuring a scientist or whatever else they can do. But is it worth 5 days of covert ops? 12 dodge is not worth 5 AP. Mech. 26 ability points, that's high priority. That's good. So I would say ability points, maybe counter, extra mission, resistance. That's quite a lot of stuff for this month. You know, there's only so many days. 18, although he just has to start 1 in 17 if you want to do them all, I guess. So I think we do the defector first. Yeah. And I might just send some garbage units and pay the intel. Like, I can send the arsonist, which I don't want to use on a mission, and someone else that's not very valuable, and then just forget about it for this mission. Who else is there anyone bad left? Maybe there's no one else that's super... Oh, the bishop is really hard to use. They're not terrible, they're just hard to use. The crasher, right, this is one of those units I don't like a lot. So, you could just risk the ambush, I guess, and then fight your way through it. But I'll be lazy, let's say, and just let these guys rub. Because I don't want to have to use arsonist and stuff. I don't know. That was probably just me being lazy. I'm going to take a short break. Won't be very long. I'll be back. We'll do some more. What's going on? The game playing it by itself when I'm not here? I'm not trying to upgrade this yet. Digital network. It's one of the... It's an upgrade I've already got. Can't force me to pay for that twice. What I will do here, now that I'm back, is switch the music up. I like that soundtrack, but we have listened to it for a fair bit. So next, let's see. Maybe one of the ones I haven't listened to a whole lot. We'll go, this is very short. That's not enough. Hold on. We'll do this. A little bit Castlevania. Wait, is that... By little, it's very little. Okay, I'm gonna add a... Okay, hold on. Take a couple very short albums, mix them in here so I don't have to change it again in 10 minutes. What else we mix? Badass boss themes. Windows, you really don't need to download information about MP3s that I have had on my hard drive for over a year. Just because you don't know what the artist is doesn't mean you should stop me from looking at it in the Explorer. It's just a file. They're not even very large files. There's probably a way to turn it off, but the real way is to stop using Windows, right? Alright. We got some assorted OC remix music. It's a little bit hard to put all the names in the description for this one. A bunch of stuff. There's some Castlevania, some just random bosses, Deus Ex, you know, fun stuff. Okay, let's get back to work. Officers, working at it. PsyOps, working at it. No mechs. Need a couple more engineers. Need some infirmary. Should just deleted this built-in infirmary, but money is also not the easiest. I can definitely sell some more though if I really am desperate. Missions started, skipped, almost done, skipped, slowly progressing. So let's get this contact maybe. Alright, we got a captain. He's so captain he lost his legs. It's like a real pirate. Maybe you'll get a parrot. Okay, we can pick a new... We can start sending him out on missions again, which is nice. And we can pick a new person for officer training. Like I said, we probably want at least 6. So that's, I think, the third one. Next up, I'd like one of my stealth units to be getting officered up. If I have any that are not super dead. Gorilla counts. I think I was just saying he'd make a pretty good officer. So, okay. Now, for stealth officers, they might have a different build because they... Well, we start probably with the same. But they might not be in the middle of the group, so their command radius might not help. But you want them to be doing actions from concealment. Which focus fire still works on, I think. Alright, game. Never a dull moment. Do I do it? No! Okay, that reminds me. We can't. Unless we really rushed it. That would be a mission that would get cancelled. Because of where it is. Excuse me, a little bit of heartburn. We're going to be doing the HQ in 5 days. I left my guys on intel on the hopes we get one more mission, but unless we want to wait longer, which I don't, there's not really time to do this. No. So we are going to switch this place out to try to get our last recruits. And then hopefully they won't be faceless. And once it's liberated, we'll be making big bucks. And you might be looking at it and be like, but Blue, 489 is tons. In vanilla, that's all you need, probably. That's tons of money. We gotta pump these numbers up. Double, triple that. We need all the supplies. So we'll get some more we'll get some more, actually, speaking of rookies, one of the havens found me a random recruit. So let me look at him. Wrong button. Probably the one at the bottom. They are no size strength, average aim, low mobility, trash. I don't think we'll ever recruit them. Unless we're super desperate. Hey, contacts. Nice. And we can check out Europe. So, we only get 4 here, which is rough. I actually might put a scientist here to try to find the missions, because it's going to be hard to get recruiting new, get any missions going. And I don't have time for the Avenger to scan. This does slow down my research a little bit, but I haven't done it yet. And this will help find missions, and it's really hard with 4 people to get started. So now if we get a covert op that says West Africa free resistance members, like, yeah, take it. Okay, alloys, not important. We could just scan here as well to help. But I think I got so many wounds right now. I want those good soldiers trying to get back into the action, right? We are possibly interrupted by rescuing some resistance contact. This is the mission we need over in West Africa, but okay. Enemies get some extra damage if they're higher than us, and extra damage up close. So ideally we stay back. What do we have? Sniping, up close, hacking, sniping, snipe scouting, shooting, exploding, psi. Not too much up close, just the knife. That's cool. Hopefully a chiller mission. I'd say for today's stream, average mission difficulty's gone up a little bit. Nothing terrible's happened. Like, we're doing okay. But, I keep getting really terrible activations. Like, there was the very first mission, the drone just flew down and got a flanked phantom reveal through full cover. Like, it absolutely cheated or glitched or something. And then after that, every other mission has had like a bad, pretty much every mission except for that Dark VIP has had a, I moved one tile too far and activate a mission, a pod or two. Now we've recovered all right, but it puts the pressure on, even if we survive. Makes me sweat. All right. Break in, rescue a whole bunch of people. There's a lot, right? 5? That's a pretty big number. I'm not sure if you can get more than 5 at a time, to be honest. Okay, so ideally we want to be on the high ground, kill them from far away. That's the easy way. This building might go right up to the edge of the evac, although it's pretty far from the rescue. So we probably want to head left, but again, up if we can. So quick double check on our group. Sniper McSnipe. Good snipe. Sortie McKnight. We got Hacker. Demolitionist. Destroy walls. Just shoot walls to pieces and blow them up. We can also improvise some frag grenades. They've even got Master Engineer, so we do not lose a turn. We can do that every couple turns, just make more grenades. Pretty sweet. Strike Rifle Scout. Oh, I gotta remember that. Alright, this is my scout. So they're going first.
Position confirmed.
And they are... Oh, this building sucks. This is an annoying cover building. Could just go behind it, but no, we need... This is good cover, but... Let's go the long way. Give the enemy a turn to make noise in case they're really close by. Because we don't have tracking, right?
Got it covered.
It shouldn't be very likely, but...
Time to motor.
Heading out.
Yeah, we should be okay, but...
On the move.
Sometimes the enemies start really close, but we'll find out, hopefully, if with a sound ping, if they're nearby. Alright, doesn't seem like we're gonna get too many surprises early on. Sneak up. Could always be a drone.
Got eyes on a hostile.
There is a drone. Sheesh. And we couldn't see it, even though we're looking inside. Gross. I don't know if I can even move up to here. We really need some vision on the drone to know. It's impossible. Line of sight. Like, does it ever work? Nope, we can't. It's just flying around in there, but no one can see it. Alright, well, let's just slow it down a turn, I guess.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to designated position.
I mean, I don't actually know if the game would be better or worse if vision activations were more generous. It might just mean that enemies activate even easier,
Understood.
which would, probably frustrate me. But it just seems like there's so many times where you can't see them anyway, so you move and you get a surprise they're in a corner and they activate, right? And you lose your concealment. Well, I heard them break a window, but I have no way to guess where they are. I really didn't want to go through the low grounds. I think the way the second floor is going, that window is broken. They're probably over there.
Orders confirmed.
I don't know, we'll see. Well, we will not see, but at least we didn't get revealed. So that might mean we can get to the high ground. A bit too aggressive. I'm not ready for aggressive. We need some sneaky music. This is maybe my least favorite kind of a high ground. Maybe that's too aggressive. Everything here is very serious, scary music. Need some chill here.
Moving out. Location confirmed. Headed there now.
Trying to be sneaky.
Overwatch.
Trying to be sneaky. Don't let the drone see it.
Location.
Channel your inner sneak. Kind of wish he ran the other way, but I could have probably waypointed it, I guess, if I cared that much. You freaking... He was where I thought. But the line of sight still screwed me. All right. Well, we're hot. Every time, man. Even when you know where he is, you can't get vision on him to... like, if we'd moved up to here, it would have activated. So I was, like, trying to sneak, and I didn't quite realize that the sniper was going the wrong way. I thought everyone was going this side. I guess it's slightly shorter that direction. But I figured if I was moving around down here and he couldn't see us, then... I figured wrong. Okay, well... Don't get too tilted, just keep on trucking. We still have a really long way to go. It feels like a large map, even though it doesn't say it is. Well, I guess everyone's going upstairs now. Well, if you can. You're further forward, so this is safe enough. They're in stealth, so no one else should go quite that far, though. Keep the group together. Stay safe. Stay covered. At the very least, the drone got killed on Overwatch, right? That's a win. Not a very good tower to hack. Let's keep going.
Roger that.
Let's not be too aggressive. I know I'm in a bit of a rush, but this turn we want people kind of taking position up here, I think. It's a good sniper nest, although we can't stay for very long. Keep building those grenades, I guess. And it's kind of a waste that we took the knight up this way, but at least they're all together. Make a little bit of noise. Maybe that'll attract the aliens over. It'd be nice if you knew how close they were when you heard that movement ping. I'm pretty sure I saw a mod that does that. But... Alright. So, you're still sneaking. They could be up high. We can't... Unless I hack the tower, we can't just get easy vision. Well, I say that. We can get some vision. Not... So they're probably... They might be on the roof.
Moving to designated position.
Okay. I expect contact soon.
Will do.
There's probably no good reason to stay...
Already there.
There's also reinforcements, inevitably. But yeah, there's... I know the AI get bonus damage against us if we're on the low ground, but
Moving to position.
I can't stay back, obviously. I'll leave the sniper there for one more turn, but that's only if we activate right now. Next turn they gotta move.
Listen. Holding position.
Still somebody smashing windows. Okay, well, let's try to get upstairs. We're pretty close to the building. That suggests the sound might be in here where they're making squeaky alien sounds. But I will go all the way up just in case. So if that didn't spot anything, we can move, I think, up to the edge here.
Rolling out.
And then next turn go up.
I'm going.
Well, I can do anything I want, but I think I can do it safely.
On your order. On Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Probably not going to get flanked over here.
Covering now.
Scanning.
And yeah, I don't like the sniper being so far back. Nice spot, but can't stay there, sadly.
I don't think we're alone out here.
In position.
Really? You don't think we're alone? What gave it away? Smashing glass? The drone?
Moving to position. Got some hostiles grouped over.
Alright, good. That's pretty far back. There is a drone. That wasn't probably the one we heard, interestingly enough.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So if we move up, they're kind of in the back. This is kind of the way we want to go. I think...
Is it clear?
See if this... double check this is not vision, not activated. Okay. Somewhere up here spotted, so... I don't know if I have time to get up here safely.
I can handle that. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm not even sure I can go this far. Well, we'll only find out if we do it.
Position now.
Alright. So that's as far as I'm willing to move this turn, I think. And we can hide behind our own guys. That's fine. It's a okay sniper shot. Certainly not amazing. We're gonna keep the psionic back a little bit. Maybe they'll walk into us. Someone walks into us. A Muton Beleaguer? First one of these. That's a little dangerous. Alright, here we go. First shot. 54 misses. Great. Second shot. 41 graze, 47 miss, 66 miss. Not the best Overwatch. I mean, I'm glad I had them ready. It's just not hitting. Purifier, easy to kill. There's someone further back. There is also another group that isn't active. We gotta go for the Purifier, I think. Wow, 92 miss. Brutal. Melee is bad right now. I don't really want to use a rocket either. This gives holo targeting. I didn't think I would need it, but that's just how it always is. I do have a lot of frags. They do bonus damage if they're above us, unfortunately, but he's dead. Can't move my scout. I don't want to. Don't want to move, I don't think. We could throw an axe. Oh, this is an upgraded drone. So we might not even be able to hack it, actually. Yeah, it's pretty tanky. Can zap it for 4. Caustic it for a little bit. Or combat protocol for 3 to 4. Or just try to shoot it. Not. I mean, there's definitely a good chance to kill if we hit, but... $79 shuts it down. Do you have Trojan? Doesn't look like it. You could... Okay, we'll do this. We'll weaken it a little bit, and then we'll try to hack it. That seems efficient. 99. Assuming it's not lying. But I think this is the first Hunter drone, so... It's actually 100%. Yep, good choice. Barely rolled anything. Might have even failed it without the infiltration. Okay, it's only shut down for a turn, but that's a turn. And unless I want to go sword it, I could throw an axe, I guess. Sure. It's just a bit of damage. It's really more like, I mean 4. And then shield wall. Shield wall. Oh, shield wall's free. Never remember who's free shield walls. Okay, you can shield wall and guard, I guess. And then could even do some smokes. Gonna get my Psy guy up. I have a feeling that Muton Beleaguer is gonna activate, so let's get him in high ground at least. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save the Mind Merge for... No. I'm gonna do it right now. The sniper can be flanked, and I don't want them to get killed. Yeah, because I remember there was a guy up here, but it's a purifier, so... He's not doing anything. Okay, well they didn't do much. So... Wish I knew where the other enemies were. Do we just start throwing grenades? We can definitely get it up here. It's just weird angles. I mean, it'd be better if it exploded right on the edge, but... It's like I can make it bounce way further, but I can't get it to explode right where I want it. Which is kind of annoying. I guess that's probably as good as we can do. Well, let's pixel hunt. Oh, there was something better in there. That's better. We'll do that. Probably a good value here. Didn't... In classic XCom fashion, destroys everything except the tile I want. Yeah. I mean, we can just soulfire them, but... Alright. We're gonna play pretty defensive this turn. I have some rockets. Kill this guy. That's all the active. And, like, I know there's another pod right underneath us, right? Is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna check if we see anything on the run over. Because we can't see anything here.
Okay.
I don't think we did. So I think I can move the sniper up. Steady. Means I can probably move to these.
Whatever you say. Scanning.
This is where the scout was. If they couldn't see it, then that should be okay. Alright. We might get an activation. Yeah. No Overwatches, but maybe. 1 damage. Nice. I guess we're lucky he can get back to his original spot. Well, we did a little bit of damage to Overwatch. Sadly grazed on the stab. Another drone? Come on. Doing some fancy flying, that's for sure. Okay, well let's have a look at this bad boy. The pupa is the same as normal, I think. The beleaguer has Russian roulette. So it is kind of like an Overwatch muton, I guess. Heavy plasma does do a lot of damage. Has a little bit of armor. Well, it just so happens that we have someone with near infinite grenades. Seems like the way to do the beleaguer. Assuming, well, there's some assumptions made that I can get a good shot on him, but with a bit of a movement from here, right? Remember that if they have the high ground, it's bad. If they're close, it's bad. There's a lot of things that can go bad. This grenade, though, isn't missing. I could have used the mag grenade, but I want to blow up the wall. Technically, we did. Alright, so, unfortunately, now that we did, we can't shoot him with a sniper, of course. Oh, sorry, that's the scout. Wrong one. We can't shoot him with a sniper. Let's kill the drone, I guess. It's furthest away. Some loot we'll never see. He does have no cover, so if I can... This is good, yeah. She's not like a great shotgun, but surely this is good enough, right? 67%? 77? Fine, try. Okay, good shot, good shot. 10 damage, great shot, honestly. That was just a little spooky. Okay, all we got is a little Celatid. Not a lot of turns left. We can night charge. We'll night charge. Might be some more enemies out here, but 91 miss. Nice. Would you rather shield bash for free action? No. Well, if I shield bash, I won't be able to stab him. Okay, stabbing him is probably better. Come on, Crusader Strike. Good. 5 damage, nice hit. And then you can move or whatever. And then finish him off. Good. And that guy gave hollow targeting. Should have done that first. I always forget who has auto hollow targeting. It's really nice ability. Remember it. Alright, we're getting close to breakout, but then we have to get to the escape point, which is way back there. Oh boy, that's a long way to go. This is a lot of work, this map. I mean, we're still stealth. That's good. I'm gonna use that stealth And I have no idea where the next group will be. I guess we check around the back, because my, the other group of civvies have to walk through this building. Alright, maybe some of my units can stay up here. The technician can open the, or the roboticist can open the door. And these guys can kind of cover as we start moving to the right. If there's thing... That click, I think, just screwed me. Luckily, nothing happened. There's still something out there. We're only at 7 kills, so... Don't let your guard down. Alright. If we get into this room, we should be able to see... I think we can see through that red wall. We might have to get close to open the door, but I'm not sure. It depends on stuff. But at least let's get the hack off. We might get some bonus guys. Maybe... Okay, I'll take the time. There's a fairly good chance of getting some extra rebels out of this. So... I'll take that extra turn there. We kind of need to reload anyway. Gives my scout a bit of time to look around. And like I said, the other group, they come from a different side of the building, and if there's enemies over there, they might be in trouble, so... Try to get ready for that, I suppose. I sure hope this doesn't activate. That would be silly. Alright, we're doing okay. Okay, reinforcements, great. Well, let's get these guys out, and we'll see how it goes. One rebel, the worst. This is Indonesia we're in, and we definitely need them. So even one is probably worth it, although this could connect to East Asia, which is where we need the black site. So you might make a... Oh, jeez, that's tough. I think we gamble on that. Come on. Yes! If it was like 2 or 3 rebels, I might have taken it, but 1 is the minimum. I think I've seen 2 for sure, at least, anyway. Okay, that's good. But now... I guess we just pick a spot and we overwatch. And hope that we can crush something. Let me... Let's try to get these guys towards allies. We're about to find out if there's anything over here. Looks like they're okay. They don't... I mean, they kind of need cover, but... What they really need is to not be... Well, to get to the exit... Well, I mean, you know what they need, but... I want them to be close to the rest of my units, because I think... I mean, I don't know exactly, but... The way drop-ins seem to work is they definitely drop in close to your units, and... If you're all spread out, it's much harder to guess where they'll be. And I hope that we get some overwatches. I guess you can overwatch just maybe in the middle of the street. I don't know. Also should really not find more enemies right now. It's pretty likely, no matter where I put my currently concealed unit, I have a feeling they'll just drop on her and reveal her no matter what I do, so I don't really... I'm not going to worry about it. Reinforcements are gonna just randomly do whatever they want. We're actually pretty close to the next group, so that's some information at least. Alright, they're dropping, looks like maybe right in the middle. Mech, just 2, that's not too bad. Of course, there's somewhere we don't see, so... less great. I guess if they're somewhere... I didn't really see... I thought they were dropping near the destroyed. Maybe they're back here, we just can't see them? I don't know if they count as activated when they drop in without vision. I forget how that works. Although I suppose, given the sound ping, still concealed. Let's see what's going on over here. Maybe it's just a drone? Seems pretty safe. Let's keep the path the same as the scouts. I don't even know what side is more dangerous here. Just depends on what you think. Who you think is more likely to activate and shoot. Oh good, we found them. I'm so glad. Now they're definitely activated at the end of the turn. Ah! Where did the other guy scamper to? Is question number 1. Somewhere in here where he knew I couldn't see him. This tile. This tile magically invisible. Well, magic, but yeah. Alright. Moving grenade, I suppose. What else are we gonna do? We could try the mag. Oh, it's gas. Never mind. I thought looked like the mag grenade, but no, gas is not gonna do it. Frag it is. Good damage at least. 3 is probably alright. There's a no. Yeah, there's a chance. But what if instead
I'm going.
I mean, what else can we do? It's gonna missile us. We're all out of position here. Moving rocket is not the best, but hey, we might get him. Oh, critical boom! Oh yeah. Okay, all that's left is one advanced trooper. Maybe the first one of those. At least he's got guard, right? Hey, look, the other group. Hooray! Sniper, trooper, destroyer. Okay, one jerk, couple OKs. Yeah, we're surrounded. We are super surrounded. Alright, alright. They were in this path, right? I really need vision of them. I did not get vision of them. I was on the wrong route. I don't know where they are.
Moving to designated coordinates.
The camera just, it spun around, so I couldn't see. Maybe they're on this side? This is bad. Maybe they were back here activating? Well, random resistance guys that I want to not die, you're kind of part of the get some vision group. I will let you hunker though. I don't think they went up. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there they are! We can see them through the wall somehow. Alright, so these guys are in bad. Not that I really have any other options, because there's still someone on the other side that I don't know if we'll find either. Hunker is still unlikely to be the first pick. Alright, one more nobody. You take another spot. Well. Don't know where this guy went. Can't do anything about these guys. Put Zap a little closer up front. Maybe they'll see him first. They do see him. Technically, like, this guy is such an easy kill if we could have got there. How come he's not flashing? I don't like that. I don't like not knowing if it actually affects him. And how come we couldn't see him from here? Explain that. Perfectly clean line of sight. It doesn't... I don't understand this game. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not sure where he is. Is this a lie? Ugh, frick. Okay, whatever music I picked this time, there's too much really angry metal stuff going on. It's just too angry for me. I have a feeling the sniper is just going to kill somebody next turn. There's probably not much I can do about it. It's both too late and too early for sure, yeah. This is it. Who do I think is most likely to get shot? That I don't want to get shot. I guess you're maybe the closest to him. Enjoy some free armor. I don't know what else to do. Seeing as the line of sight is whatever it is. Alright, sniper climbs the roof. Pretty far back. Doesn't matter. So he's a snapshot squad sight sniper, probably. I should have put the armor here, I guess. What the frickin' bull crap is that? This is just so stupid. Like, what? Okay. Something glitched out big time here. I mean, I knew this was going to be a problem, but what else could I do? And then the sniper being able to run up there and get a free shot. Through full cover, of course. You know, as you do. Keep calm. We still have everyone alive. No one's died yet. Don't get too salty. Something is... It's technically over here, but not, right? That's what's going on. Somehow has low cover. Somehow. My poor psyop. I mean, I guess we do need to kill that guy. I can't let that slide. I suppose this is about as good as we're gonna get with my sniper. So sniper duel, we're in the bad spot, but 77, 32 to crit, might be able to kill him. Come on, big boss. Well, a graze is a damage. Actually, that might be enough. Everything is like one too little. And also there's this guy, of course. Magic rocket? No magic rockets today. Burned up all my magic rocket luck. I still got a rocket. I'm gonna use it. Or at least I'm gonna try to use it. Come on, rockets. I believe. I believe, Bane. That was very good. Thank you. You're the hero this town needs. Alright. Near... So we could kill with Caustic Protocol. It should also get acid burning, which might kill it as well. And we are a medic, so we can be like, let's not die as much, and then also still zap him. I don't think I want to take the shot, no. Okay, if we're lucky, this just kills. If it does 2 damage, I think we can rely on it. If it does 1 damage, it's gamble. We got 1, so we don't know. Okay, what about the guy behind us? So I can whap him, but not kill him. I don't want to be running backwards right now, but we're gonna have to. Okay. I just can't leave this guy alive. Maybe I should have moved into cover, but I didn't want to risk whatever. I don't know what I was risking. I just didn't want to move. I'm lazy. Well, I'm glad I gave a lot of bayonets out. This is definitely a nice time for these bayonet charges. That's all part of the cheaty reinforcements anyway, and then these guys on the other side are different kind of cheaters. I have 2 attacks to kill this one, but it's actually more than that because we're adjacent, so we can just start stabbing. I didn't deal with the sniper, but... Okay, hold on. Maybe... I think we're basically just hoping that the sniper dies to acid at this point, because I'm running out of options at this level unless we crit. This is an interesting stab. I think it was a miss, though, not a crit. Come on. I don't want to move because it's all glitchy. So if the acid kills the sniper, we're good. If it does not, we are bad. We're also going to be a couple turns from evac, especially for the one that ran away, which means reinforcements are fairly likely again. And I'm not even sure if we've activated the whole map, technically. Just can't get an easy mission this stream. Alright, please die. Yes, 3 damage. Thank you. Okay. We're just gonna run. There was no alien phase. So, well, no, he started his turn, but there was nothing after that, right? So, I'm fairly sure there's nothing else. It's just a matter of how long before the next wave of reinforcements, which... we've got at least one more turn. Please don't light yourself on fire. Alright. Annette, she's got a long way to go. Don't forget this one. Almost missed one. Okay. Give me just one more turn, please, game. Don't be... Dang it, game! Give me one more turn! The reinforcement timer... I don't know. It just hates me. And then the aliens glitch out. So you can't even know where they are. Okay, on the plus side, you know, we saved everybody. But can you save yourselves? We can get into the evac next turn, but we don't know if they're going to auto-overwatch. So we have to keep our guys around, hope that our own overwatches kill some, because we don't know for sure that we can dash there next turn. So if everyone leaves but one, it's bad. But we really don't know where they're going to land. Because that's Long War, baby. So let's see what we get. Three. I don't like the looks of this one. Probably just a sorcerer still, but... Sorcerer... We do get some shots, get some shooting. We got one. Nice, nice. That's a hit. That's a kill. 2 kill. That's a graze. I'm still very happy with that. We're out of here. None of those guys I think we're going to get an Overwatch. So we're done. Too far to shoot, but I don't know if it'll hit, but if it does, you deserve it. Dropping on me like that. That's right. Get wrecked. Alright, good job, Bane. Out with a bang. He's been pretty much on point with rockets this whole mission, to be honest, so... I'll take that. Well. Well. So much for an easy mission. Sheesh. We even got the 2 AP for difficult. Brutal. To be fair, without the reinforcements, it would have been fine. But reinforcements make it tough. And the sniper being able to climb a wall, snapshot, shoot you through full cover. I mean, that's how it goes, but... I mean, what else could I do? I had no idea where to go. Part of that was, like, I didn't know where the enemies were, so I really lost a lot of actions just trying to pick a side for cover, because... the camera kind of didn't help me out. So how bad is it? 9 days, 13 days? It's not the worst. And if we can get some speed ups, those are like half. We do get some triple promotion, quadruple promotion. 5 VIPs. Plus we succeeded on the intel reductions for resistance. So we got some good value. 2 more rookies who may or may not be any use. We'll have a look at them. So first off, don't forget, assign those guys to work immediately. So New Indonesia, looking a lot better. 9 is great. Starting to look like we know what we're doing a little bit. Got a few havens going. I'm gonna change this music. Okay, I'm going back to Secret of Mana. We're going back to my chill, my standard. It's my I don't know if it's my favorite. Actually, no, we'll go Seiken Densetsu 3. It's also pretty chill. I think I played Secret of Mana either earlier today or last stream. Alright, we'll let that roll. Okay, so 10 wounds. But promotions. Everybody loves promotion party. Survivalist, good old Naked Snake. Definitely got some nice shots. So they got... Yeah, they had that against the odds bonus aim, which is pretty sweet. So what do we want? Lead the target. I gotta remember I can do... This one's mine to get a free shot every now and then. Well, a reaction fire. Which does mean Cool Under Pressure might be a bit better of a pick. None Shall Pass gives them a short range reaction for free, which is potentially valuable. Aggression for just more crits. I think if I can remember this one's mine plus Watchful Eye, this means you could definitely get 2 Overwatches in a turn. Which suggests that Cool Under Pressure is better. And we have a little bit of free AP. We could also get some value from aim by hunkering down. I don't do this super often. Kind of means they don't need a stock, because they can hunker instead of steady weapon. Or we can just give him some mobility. Okay, yeah. 13 movement, I am always crying about. Let's give him, let him go a bit faster once in a while. I mean, it's not much, but it's better than nothing. Aim would be more offensive if he's just hiding on a wall, hunkering down all the time. But dedication gives me a way to, move a little bit more. Once in a while. Maybe I should save up for the good ground. But who knows? There's a lot of good ideas. Technically, really MVP of the mission. And we're just going to take more rockets, right? Javelin rockets is very strong. 6 more range. Even works with fancy alternative rockets. Neat. Alright, yeah, that seems easy. 15 AP means you could take something else like dedication with your terrible mobility. Seems to be a trend here. Or we could take better suppression. It lets you force disorient via suppression, which is pretty sweet. Or shredder. I think a force, like an auto disorient, is pretty good. Suppression plus disorient plus hollow all at once. Or just take shredder, but that's kind of what the rockets are for. So yeah, okay. I'll just give him. I got to try to remember. Pretty good suppression. Can't use cannons, so you got to give him some expanded mags or something to help. But I think that's good. Scout. I actually scouted a fair bit. I remembered. Didn't really use their scout rifle, but I feel like I have to take lead the target the way I play, but if I'm trying to build them as a scout, a phantom scout, maybe reconnoiter? Yeah, that would have helped. I'm trying not to lean into everyone's a sniper. I gotta build up some people that are good phantom scouts, and knowledge is valuable. They do have 12 AP. We could give them snapshot. I think we do, actually. Everybody gets dedication today. Move and shoot is good, but snapshot is like the better move and shoot, right? Because then I don't have to mess with weird rifles, weird sniper rifles. And I mean, I know they're bad, relatively bad. This is. I've got 2 scouts. One's really bad mobility. This one's decent. So, okay. What that means is I don't have to mess with these strike rifles. I can just give them a regular rifle, like everybody else. We also leveled up the Demolitionist. I think this was a lot of fun, building grenades. We didn't get to use as many, but we got a couple good ones. So we can just give him 2 mobility. Oh, man. 2 mobility, parkour to climb stuff, moving target to kind of baby lightning reflexes. Or better grenades. Or explosive rounds. I don't really know how that works. Shred and armor piercing sounds fun. Boy, a lot of this stuff sounds really good. I have to take the mobility. You can't convince me not to do that. And then do I spend like a little bit of XCom AP to also make his grenades better? Because he is like building frags and using them all the time. Yeah. He's going to get Needle Arsenal next level. Yeah. Mobility plus better grenades. That's a really nice level. I think this is a good class. And investing a little bit into this guy, I think, is fair. All right. Promotion party success. Whew. I got another mission coming up in 2 days that we have to do. We have to be ready. 20 supplies. So I'm healing or selling for money. Let's I feel like I need some more supply. I know I just spent like 300 supplies, but that was to gear up for a hard mission. Now I need gearing up for everything else. I'm not selling those. So let's see if there's anything we can get rid of. I'm probably not selling corpses. I'm not selling my last stock because I need it for research purposes. Defense is not that good. Like 3 defense, whatever. I'm gonna sell the fancy machine gun. I want to. These are like from the weapon crates. They're just loot boxes as far as I'm concerned. Some of these PCSs are good. I can technically build scopes already. I don't know what they cost. You probably get a loss, technically, but 1 crit damage is probably not worth much. Exotic weapon crate is still tier 1. It would say like advanced or superior if they actually had good stuff. They're still like a basic crate, so goodbye. Agility, mostly useless. Hacking, good. I actually think the wide nozzle is bad. Usually you get to choose between range or width. Usually I think I want range. Width, maybe you could get a bigger group, like more numbers of enemies, but you still have to get very close, and that's what the range is for. I think it's still overall better. Agility, not good enough. Weapon crates, we seem to get lots, so we'll sell a bunch. Laser, body shield. Some of these PCSs are nice. Target an enemy, free action, minus 20 aim, crit chance against you. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty minor. Still not sure if Psy PCSs even work. It's a bit of a mystery. Hacking works, at least. But there's only so many hackers. Eventually we'll have like superior hacking, and those are the ones you really want for the hackers. So you could probably sell the low rank ones, but I'll just equip them if I remember. The rule with PCS is you can equip them and then unequip them, but when you unequip them, you delete them, basically. So you can't get them back. So once you assign them, they're kind of good forever. They're gone forever. But the soldier is not locked to that one. You can change it later. 1 reload is pretty mild. Impact field's kind of cool. Reduce damage for 2 turns. That's pretty solid, right? Sell some more underbarrels. It's a lot of trooper corpses. Might be able to sell some of them. More hacking. I think I hold the alien data caches. They're worth more, but they give you more intel. The other one is the Advent data pad, which gives you less intel. It's not worth as much. But I think we sell... I'm going to sell 4 of them. I'm not selling Illyrium cores. The bayonets worked. Don't sleep on them. But also I need money. So, money. And I think that's it. We're still not selling any alloys or anything. I'll sell the interest in PCS. I'm sure we'll get more. So that gives me a pretty good bank again. That way we can gear up a little bit better, because these missions are... I'm not going to say they're kicking my butt, but they are definitely not easy right now. And it's a lot of times because we have base gear. So the more gear we can get, the happier. And I think... Let me thieve. So there's other things we could spend money on, right? If we can finish this, we could rush a power... I don't know if that's worth it. Otherwise, there's GTS. Yeah, we can make our PCS better, but it's still, I think it's too expensive right now. No, I think with 10 wounds, we just stick to the Templar HQ to just speed that up a little bit while we slow build.
Avenger plotting new course.
Well, regular build, I suppose. Not that slow. Got another wreck out of the way, and I do have a supplies to do the mag tech, which I'm pretty sure we're going to do now. So, we learned about mechs. This is how you get level 2 holo targeters, and a bunch of other stuff. I think we might even get one for free. Heavy smoke, we don't even have mechs yet, but we will use those eventually. We can build our own mechs and our own drones. We can improve the repair bay. We can get blue screens. Oh, we got inspired mag weapons. It's like the game was listening. Okay. Time to start mag tech.
That is an important
That's lucky.
command.
Good thing I had the supplies, right? Maybe played this game once or twice. Know a little bit about how it works. Alright. Fortress. Good upgrade. I think we've got one more side trooper ready to go for level 2. So, lots of good stuff. I still think... So phase walk, very strong. It's like blink. You just... doesn't end your turn. Just move. Good. Maybe we just give everyone Fortress to start. Soul Steel is also great. You use Soul Fire, you get some temp HP. Like... But yeah. For now, I'll stick with Fortress. It is randomized what you get, although some of the psi abilities have prerequisites. So if you're really like trying to rush some of the best stuff, and I don't think we need to rush. I'm just saying if you want. Like Void Rift requires Soul Steel, so we really maybe should be taking Soul Steel when we see it because Void Rift is maybe the best. Otherwise. Soulstorm requires phase walk, but it's not that good. Null Lance is amazing. It requires Solus. So yeah, Solus and Soulsteel probably better prereq builders than a lot. Null Ward requires Fortress, and Null Ward is good too. So, just maybe not as crazy good as Void Rift and Null Lance. Stasis requires Solus. That's another connection. Marionette control is good. Robot, you are mine. Okay, so the prereqs for sure: Soul Steel, Solus, and Fortress, and maybe an emphasis on Soul Steel and Solus. But Fortress is still very solid, even if it's not helping us kill yet. You know, a lot of enemies are going to be getting grenades, and I can't always avoid them, I guess, despite my best efforts. All right, maybe one more mission. We're getting a lot of hard ones. I was hoping to make a little bit more progress today, but these guys are fighting me. We've recruited New Brazil. Right, I'm trying to get them stocked and ready to go. They just need to recruit a couple more people, and we'll switch into supplies. We learned how to make neurotoxin grenades. Poison plus disorientation. Kind of like a gas grenade. It does have a smaller radius, unfortunately. So it's sort of a gas upgrade mixed with a flashbang, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's great, but it's done. There's a lot of other things I was looking at that we don't have the resources for. So we got to keep finding those corpses. Oh, you need 7 scientists for the Wraith Fest. So I could do it. It's just the one of my scientists is at a haven. That's interesting. Well, for now, innovative or scramble rounds. Innovative is a little cheaper. I don't really like the way either of these work with this kind of debuff, but Meg Talon also unlocks some stuff a little bit. Or Scramble Rounds unlocks Meg Talons, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm just going with cheap for now. Covert Op! Success! I mean, there was no way to fail, right? So this gives us a mission, and maybe this is the last one for today, because this is a fun one. I believe it's an immediate mission, and we get our own Stun Lancer. Nice. So you'll get to see a lot of the enemy advent. I think maybe one a month-ish. We'll start recruiting them, assuming we can do the missions. And I believe these are not infiltrations, so they're just immediates, which is nice. We don't have to wait around. And we get to send just 6, so it's supposed to be pretty easy. We'll see. In that case, I would like to have a stomp, please. Let me send some good units. Pistol, LMG, sniper, combat medic. Should get someone with shadow or phantom. Like a scout. And maybe a psionic? I've been trying to send scions once per mission. But we don't have any ready. We need more psychics. Can't even afford one per mission yet. Well, if I hadn't gotten wounded. No, we got one. I found him. Okay. We'll try to send one per mission if I can find him. I think I've got a better pistol, right? Alright. And armor, you know. Maybe I should be buying armor. Can I build a better ripjack? Yes. Oh, only the one. Still worth. Yeah, 7 damage on the ripjack. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. Yep. Very good for her. Doesn't really need to worry about the shotgun as much. Scout should be scouting in theory. Psyop is opping. Can't build better LMGs. Okay, I already got my pistol. Don't really want to build more laser snipers. I've already made like 3 of them. So maybe a couple armor. I don't know how many of these I want to make in total, but my high rankers that keep getting injured, I gotta give them something. Can't afford to lose too many of these people. So we do have that neurotoxin grenade. I don't know if it was worth it, but we gotta research stuff anyway, so we researched it, right? I'll give it out. Maybe we'll use it. See what it does. Well, we know what it does, but see how it works. Survivalist, this is one of those I'd love to go fast classes, or I'd love to have, like, it's not the class, it's the guy. I would love to have ultralight vest. And therefore, I will make one. We can actually move. We can give him something. We can give him even just a basic grenade or some ammo. That'll help. People with 13 mobility are definitely high targets for those lightweight vests. Alright. And we should... I don't know if we start with these guys exposed. It's revealed, so I believe they start in our group. With no gear, but still. That'll be fun. Our first advent... What are they called? Defector. Yeah.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I kind of was hoping we'd get one of these missions earlier, but that's okay. This is I don't know what mod exactly. There's definitely a mod that adds all the advent classes, so I expect it was them. But this is probably one of my favorite parts of the pack, because getting these guys, it's a little prize, it's a little present. You can't force recruit them all, but there's a lot. And I've pretty much always been pleasantly surprised by getting them. So, nice to fill them in. And then you could theoretically do like roleplay squads where you send all, like you try to make a balanced Advent squad of like an Advent officer and a stun lancer and a, I don't know, whatever else they've got. But you know, all the stuff, right? Maybe not a purifier. But the other ones. Oh look! We can see some baddies. Alright. So this is the one we're saving. And if I remember correctly, this is a crazy busted class. You'll see once we get them back home and show off their stun lance melee damage. They're pretty good. I do have one concealed scout, so we will be using them to get some vision. Not very far to go. It was only supposed to be 7 to 9, so expect a fairly quick map. I'm certainly not going to complain if we manage to do a stomp. Alright, we can see the baddies. A new enemy? Advanced? Okay, we are... The enemies have upgraded to advanced troopers. Now, we're not going to see them every mission, but yeah. This is what I mean. We need better gear, right? They're starting to get a lot of hit points. So they didn't activate, but the rest of my guys are... like... non-stealthed. So let's just take it a little bit careful. We got to get moving, but snipers are in a good spot now. If we can see them, even if they activate, at least we can probably shoot rather than no movement at all. Alright, so let's... We're gonna move down, get some vision, see what's going on, right? Can't see anything. Whatever they did, they moved off. They're not allowed to run away. It's illegal. Oh, they're right there. They still... That was a big move. They went from... I think they were over here, weren't they? Well. Basically no spot for a nice sniper shot. I will try one more turn to wait with the snipes. Other than that, we're going to be moving forward, I think. A lot of my units are more melee focused anyway. Pistolier can stay up here. And you are not the super long range type. Alright. Maybe we get a nice ambush, maybe not. Looks like they're... Well, that was a mistake, I guess. Wasted it. So much for concealment. 89 is pretty good. Steady weapon is no joke. So this is an Advent Assault Trooper Advanced. We would definitely like to grab one of these on the way out. Even laser grenade. Ooh, spooky. So the trouble is, we know there's a big group up there. So if we move up with melee, like you might want to do, danger, danger. Now, I can just pop over and I guess we could probably just kill him. Do I have any explosives today? Hello, do I have any explosives on the menu? Looks like not really. Oh, let's do this. This will make it easy. Just remember I want to pick his body up when he's dead. Alright, so now we've got 99. Let's do... Yeah, let's go. This one's mine. 99 with 63 crit. There's a pretty good chance we get him. Nice. Nicely done. And then the other one is like right beside him. Might reveal. Of course. Well, I kind of expected that. Heavy Gunner, also a new class technically. Although Heavy Gunners might not have their own corpse. Come on. 6 snapshot snipers, you suck. Never trust a snapshot sniper. Well. How the turns table. We're probably going to activate. Yeah, we are. How do you like it? I really should have been a bit more careful. What am I doing? What am I doing? Trying to get my team killed. All right. Can I salvage my mess? I don't really care about the... Well, I care about the mech, but who else can you see from here? Oh, back there, the sectoid. Not the one I want. Let's see, 3 from here, so that's the whole second squad. So I could Soulfire the Viper. Oh man, this is the one where if I could get vision on the mech, we could fan fire it. Shouldn't have stayed back so far. Is that? Hold on. I can never tell who I'm seeing. Oh, that's the guy that's stunned. I guess we must have destroyed the wall enough to see through it. Interesting. We're just, well, you know, you can blame this on the classic AI. They rush the mech into somewhere where my line of sight fails me, right? They know. Sadly, these guys aren't very ripjackable. Works on Advent much better than Aliens. Well... we might be in a bit of a pickle. I can't believe... I mean, I know. I just wanted to show off the cool new Stun Lancer, and then this is what I get, of course. I mean, I said it. So I could... like, I can move... and, like, Wrath down, but that's gonna do 7 minus 2 damage. The mech is the problem. As usual. If I could blow up the wall somehow, maybe I'd be able to see him, but... look who doesn't have explosions. Me. If I could grapple somewhere that I could reliably have vision on them, somebody with Wrath, I could get 2 attacks. But... it Doubt those spots get vision. It's unfortunate, again. Just not quite the right angles here. I mean, it saves me some movement, but it's not going to save me a turn. Crap. I don't know what to do. Do you need vision for mind merge? Or do you just need to be closer? Oh, but we know we can see... Maybe I can sneak a mind merge. Maybe if this guy was dead, I could mind merge because I'd count that tile. If I can give him 5 a blade of 8 HP. Okay. Okay. This is a play. I mean, maybe we destroy the wall and then we can see the mech and fan fire. It's possible too. Got the gunner. We do not have vision on the mech. We can overwatch from here, which probably won't matter. Now, I don't know if my side trick will work. Probably need to be on that tile. And this is, I'm going to say, not a huge percentage play.
Not a problem.
But, what else can I do, right? My other options are probably worse.
Absolutely.
Come on, target the guy I want. Yes! Okay. Well, we have a chance to turn this around. A little bit of sneaky vision manipulation there. I got greedy. Okay, so we don't want to Justice down, or Wrath down, that is. Let's see, what do we want to do? Oh, if we get too close, the mech's just going to micro-missile the AoE for sure. Need to get closer. I think we go up to here and just hunker, actually. Unless I really like the shot. I mean, you know, maybe. If I could have done, like, any extra damage here, we could definitely have killed the mech. It's just... Wait. I feel like they have an ability... I thought they had an ability that refunded an AP when they used Wrath or something once. But I don't see it here, so I don't like it. And I don't know... Yeah, without a way to get out or kill. Although, interestingly enough, from here, the other guys can't even see you, but they'll be moving. Alright, let's get some possible flanks next turn, and... I can just take that. Okay, this is a tongue grabber, so it's probably just going to grab us if we do that. We're not going to kill the mech, so this hunker, it shouldn't be able to grab us. Alright, what you going to do there, Viper? Acid. Not even sure that hit. Sectoid. Going with the mind attack. You got nothing. Going for the flank. 5 damage, all the ablative. No problem. Good. So that worked out just perfect, right? I knew what I was doing. Nothing to worry about, team. Let's try to... Well, hollow here. That's what it's for. And then we should be able to shred the mech down. Yeah, 2 shots seems good. Not much damage, but this one. Also, interestingly, proving that the hollow from the little hollow gun is different than the hollow from the bullets. We get double the buff, which is an advantage I hadn't really considered. Hollow space targeted is different than hollow targeted. Maybe that's a configuration thing. Maybe they should be the same effects, you can't stack them. And then my original plan with this class would have worked. It might be something that can be fixed. Wow. I feel like I rolled low on both damages. Okay, well he's basically dead. The sectoid's way back. And there should be another group out here somewhere. Do I take this? Probably not. Still can't get what I want here. Yeah. I can see the Viper from here, which means if I grappled down, I could Wrath and double attack the Viper, which would probably kill it. But, you know. Oh, this is actually a very convenient way to reconceal. This doesn't always work out, but hey, 1 HP. Yeah, 1 damage, of course, but that's good. So we got a stealth back. That's good. Well. Oh no, the poison. They stopped me, and I can't get far enough anyway. I was gonna go kill the sectoid. I was thinking I was gonna be so clever. Well, we don't want to get poisoned. That's no fun. I guess we might have to leave the sectoid alone for a turn. Let's just try bullets. To be fair, it's not in the best cover. But, I would rather try to get the corpse, right? We got 10 damage. Is that enough? Did it die? Yeah. Okay, good. We missed 1, but hit 2. That's probably about as good as you expect. So... Sure. Go. I could definitely wrath him once. Yeah, sure. It's one of these days, right? And it's enough. I had a feeling it might be with the upgraded Ripjack. I'm glad I bought that. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, it's the problem with melee. I'm sure I've mentioned it. Oh. That sucks. This mission is just bad. This whole stream is just bad activation after bad activation. All I've got left. If she dies, man. It's always those surprise activations. I swear, that's like the only... Well, it's not the only hard part, but it's the major problem, I think, with the difficulty curve. It's like... It's like... If you get the jump on them, it's easy. If they get the jump on you, it's you know, someone might die. Other than that, you can play smart, but it's just, you still, no matter how careful or good you are, you're kind of just one random placement activation from death, right? And I think that's, I don't know if that's what people like about this game or what, but for me, it's why I like the other old school XCOM where it's, I guess it can still happen, but friggin' poison. Just hunker, I guess. I don't know. It's not you they're killing. Well, maybe it's you. I guess I'm glad you hungered. That's a flank. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky. And I'm going for my sniper. Sometimes, okay, I mean, you know, I don't know how to explain it, right? They surely could have killed my medic. They could have done 3 flank shots, right? Now, they missed 1, but that's just, I got a little lucky. So I went from, we're definitely dead, to the AI is useless. All in a second there. Yeah, I mean, I want the, I need all these corpses. We're gonna have to grab them all if we can. There's so many valuables. Graze, ouch. Another, you know, AP, the armor-piercing round's really good there. Well, seeing as you've got a Overwatch, get over here. Try to kill my medic. Maybe. Yeah, we got. Alright, so corpses I care about. This guy. I think there's 2 there that we want. So 1, 2, 3. The Biotrooper actually as well. So there's like 4 people we'd like to bring home. If I can get a chance. Actually, maybe the Viper too, because I think that was a new type of Viper. I'm not sure it's researchable, but I like unlocking stuff, right? Alright, well, that's a easy kill. Take that. We find ability to reduce the cooldown on that ability, we'll be laughing. I'm already laughing a bit. Alright, we got a Pathfinder that needs getting shot. We got 1 scout. I guess you could take a 45. It's not great. No easy way to climb up. Unfortunately, we're like 1 movement short of Mr. Easy Flank. There might be another group. No. This should be it. This was 7 to 9. This should be everything on the map. So, if I can get an angle from here, we'll get the holo. Surprisingly difficult to see there. Okay, well. I could see him from here. Somewhere around here. That tile specifically. Huh. Okay. Vision. Of all the things I understand about XCOM, and I feel like I've learned a lot about how the mechanics work. Vision and line of sight is definitely probably one of the least understood for me. And I'd really like to get my new... Well, he's not going to take damage from the poison, but it messes up his aim. Oh, no, we can't AP it. It's got 2 armor. I was going to say, maybe. Neurotoxin, though. I did want to try that out. Okay, maybe we can lean over and throw one up there. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see if this new grenade is any good. It did the job. It did exactly what I needed to do, which was 2 damage. Might make getting his corpse a little annoying, but... Okay, we should be good. Let's grab and run. I guess... That's a... Sentry is just regular trooper. I guess we'll take a sectoid with us. I don't know. I feel like the game owes me, The game owes me. End of sentence, though. Not sure if we'll be able to pick up the snake, but I'll try. Yep. Sweet. Come along, long snake. They might just be a standard snake, but it said Viper Cervenus or something, so seems important, right? Nope, don't put him down. Okay, you wait. I am gonna try to pick up, not the, well, sure. We'll get one person. Everyone carries something out, I guess. It's the last mission of the stream. I don't think I mentioned it, but I'm pretty sure it is. So we might as well get all the prizes we can on the way out. One last greed. I don't even think there's reinforcements. We just have a time limit. So this is one of those missions where if you... I don't think they're supposed to be that hard, honestly. Okay, that should be two possibly interesting corpses. I'm not always... Well, I'm never 100% sure of anything, but yeah. There's a good chance they're corpses I don't have, or at least we'll find out if they're just default, right? They might just say trooper corpse, in which case... Well, we won't know every one of them. Process of elimination is going to be a little bit... Like, we're bringing a bunch back, right? Is there anything else to pick up? I don't think so. Those were the first pod, and then a bunch of aliens and a mech. We got all 3 aliens, and then it was a Pathfinder. Oh, the Biotrooper. Yeah. I forgot about that. The greed. Let the greed flow. Just don't get poisoned, and you're good. Okay. End of turn. Yeah, we got lots of time. So yeah, on these kinds of missions in the future, these defector missions, especially if there's no reinforcements, I should probably just take my time, have fun, don't stress so much. Well, stress as much as I'd like, I guess, but if you go slower, maybe less risk of death and angst and anxiety. Pretty impressive. Someone climbed a pipe with a mech on their back. Yeah, don't mess with me if you don't want to come... Well, I mean, they're pretty dead. I wish we could capture some alive for interrogating. That's a core XCOM. You know, just nice way to turn the tables, right? But still, I will take a flawless new recruit plus sweet corpse loot. That's a nice mission. And to be fair, it was a pretty good stomp, even though I made a bit of a mistake. I was a bit ballsy, but we didn't get punished, so I'm happy. That's how it works. You gamble and win, and you're good. You gamble and you lose, and you're sad. How do those Advent speakers even know we were there? There's no witnesses. They're all dead. Any civilians talk getting shot. No promotions, come on. Flawless victory, not even the PSYOP. They got like a kill even. Gross. Anyway, I did send pretty high ranks except for the PSYOP. Okay, what do we get? So, this is new. Advanced Assault Trooper. I was pretty sure we wanted those. The other one looks like it got downgraded. The Viper got downgraded. The Sectoid's a Sectoid, and the Mech's a Mech. So... yeah, the main thing is Assault Trooper's good, and whatever the other one was, not very good. But, yes, as usual, anything that says Assault or Bio, I need. At least a few. Pathfinders, Assaults, Bio, Captains, stuff like that. And we do get a new soldier, which I will show off. Thank you. Operation Fire Prince. Alright, our first, well, technically second advent, but the first one we've gone and rescued. So we had the Frost Captain. Now we have, I guess technically Skirmisher Advent, or former Advent, I believe. If you follow the lore, you know, if you're a big lore buff, big nerd. So, Stun Lancers, can you guess what they're good at? Doing the leg twist. Just keep an eye on their legs. Yeah. Fun stuff. You might be able to guess what they're good at. They're pretty good at stun lancing. So they get the stun lance, charge and prod, disorients, and might even stun. And I think if you crit, it stuns for sure. So good attack. They also can just stab things with their lance, and they get a passive +3 melee damage that scales based on your rank. 1 every 2 ranks, so it's already +4. I think it's 1 for Lance Corporal. Well, it starts here and then 1, 2, 3, or something like that. Or maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. We're already at +1. So technically +4 base damage on a Lance. And we have a basic Lance that's only 2 to 4, but it means it's 6 to 8, which is good. And that's just the basic one. We're going to build a better one, you know? So, this is another crazy strong melee unit. And they can still shoot as well. My mobility... and it also gives you the 20% aim, so it's pretty solid too. But yeah, we got a bad mobility start. That's unfortunate. If I could start with at least 15 or 16 on a Stun Lancer, that would be... Well, maybe we'll find a way to fix it. So let's look at their promotion. So you can shoot more. Shooting doesn't help you stun lance, though. So oddly enough, this might not be the pick. But it is nice that they have that option if you want to turn them into a shooter. We can give them some armor, or we can give them crits. I mean, crits help. Armor helps. Especially... the way we play with them running in to stun lance, maybe a little bit of armor is a good idea. I'm not a huge fan of the corporal picks here. I guess we probably go Cutthroat. Ignoring all melee unit armor is good. 15 crit chance is helpful, and 2 crit damage means we should probably go crit. There is definitely a defense build. But this doesn't... I feel like this doesn't do much, and I kind of want to get to Whirlwind. If I'm not going shooting. Like, we've got enough units that shoot. Well, I say that. I need more units that can shoot, but that's not what he's for. He's the only person in the game that gets a stun lance. It's not true. There's a couple other advent classes that get stun lance, but he's one of the very few people that can do a stun lance. So we gotta go stun lance, and it's so much damage. Exoskeletons? There is a armor upgrade that's something like that, but this is just more padding. Yeah, I think we just go crit and melee for now, and then eventually we'll get move after we attack. Maybe I'll be able to afford... Combatives would be nice for... Actually, lightning reflex is probably what he needs. So maybe we save some AP, he's not going to get too much. He might not be the best unit, just because he's got low intelligence and slow, kind of low mobility, but... he's already going to get some bonus crit. I mean, at least 20 crit, because you can see one target, and you get 15 extra. And then if he does crit, that's 2 more damage. Even the base stun lance has 3 bonus crit damage. So, if I understand correctly, even just base gear, we are talking 2 to 4 plus 4 is 6 to 8. And if we crit it against biological, which is most of the map, it's 5 extra crit damage. That sounds pretty awesome. Yeah. So 2 to 4 plus 4, 6 to 8. On a crit, it becomes 11 to 14. That's a lot of damage. Or 11 to 13. That's a lot of damage, right? Even at this point in the game, that's crazy, and that's with no upgrades. Really, like, basically no upgrades. And it needs a crit, I know, but, he can also stun and disorient. I mean, yeah, I feel like he's just built for that. This is the name of his class. Okay, for the rest of the stream, let's just see what pops next. I don't think I have enough energy to do another mission, but I can do a little bit of base management depending on what happens. Real life Blue needs a pick-me-up. We almost made it to the HQ assaults. Not quite. There's a network tower. Yeah, we might be able to pass a little bit of time. Trying to heal up. Lots of people are injured. There's a lot of different types of armor. Caesar there. Television probably shows full plate armor most of the time. That's the steel cover, like every inch. But that's late medieval. If you're a historian, you get all into the timelines and stuff. Like, medieval armor is like thousands of years of evolution. So, depending on where in the world you are and what time of history you're in, yeah, there's a lot of different looks. All the way back to Roman is a long way before full plate medieval. And Roman armor tends to be Bronze era. And they use more, I think they call it like splint. It's like pieces of metal sewn together. So it doesn't look nearly as heavy, and it isn't. Well, actually, that's not true. Most armor ends up weighing the same amount, but it's not as, like, full coverage. Anyway, I'm not super historian. I like to watch those videos. We got another mission. Do we do this one? Get Advent's attention. I skip these a lot. Let's set it up. I can do this much. We can do some mission setup. I got enough soldiers, so we should do it. You know what? This is not a very important one, so we could cancel it if we want. If future Ankylo is mad about it. I think I send the Psyop immediately to try to get him leveled up. I send some relatively low rankers. Get that freebooter out there. Do I have an officer available? It'd be nice to train up some officers. I do. We send the Frost Captain. Actually, that means we should send out his little buddy. We'll send the new guy, Sun Lancer. I mean, he's low rank anyway. I could probably build him his upgrades. Do I have any money? I have a little bit of money. So, now that I have him out of officer school, we can build him his unique Frost Rifle and Frost Armor. Nobody else can use it, so it's just for him. Still, good upgrades. Keeps him solid into the mid-game. Whether I build a better rifle for this guy is perhaps questionable. I think I can afford the better armor at least. So now we're going to Advent Alloy, which is basically just the same as Predator. It's unlocked with Predator, but I can technically also build Pathfinder armor, which is good. But I need these for other things, and same thing with Stun Lancers. I need these for other gear. But yeah, starting to get some better armor will help us feel better. And honestly, he's probably not the unit to carry grenades. If I want to Stun Lance, he's not... Until I can make some more speed armor, and I don't think I can right now. We're going to have to wait a little bit on that. Who else should we send? Arsonist? No. Demolitionist? Yeah. They carry their weight. We've got lots of time, so we can definitely send 7 people if we want. Or maybe even 8. Executioner. I think, you know, we can make... Because the Executioner is a sort of melee with a knife, we can make possibly the tier 3 knives. It depends. Oh, we've even got the Bio Saber. That's right. So Bio Officers can make... I don't have it. I already unlocked the better Stun Lance. Didn't even notice. I got so much good stuff for the squad. I'm actually kind of excited. Hyped. Vibro knife, that's what it was. It doesn't even need a corpse. What a deal. What a deal. So if we want to go into Executioner, that's like twice as good at least. And I think we were planning on making him... Oh, it's way better. So he gets +1 damage from Keen Edge and +1 AP from Keen Edge, and yeah. That's gonna hit real hard. I might not have the money for an SMG, but at least he'll have a really good knife. And then we also get... We've already unlocked the better Stun Lance. So remember all that math I did about how much damage the Stun Lancer could do? Let's ramp that up a little bit. So, we start at 4 to 7 with 5 crit damage and 2 armor pierce. Then we add 3. 5 to 7 is 8 to 10, plus your rank, which should be at least +1. So 9 to 11 with 5 crit damage. But against biological, it's 7 crit damage. So I already lost track of all the math, but I think we're able to do like 15 damage on a crit. That's going to kill pretty much almost anything at this point, assuming we get the crit. But yeah, he'll be good. He'll be good. What else do we want to bring? At least one more. I don't think I have any sneaky units. Can I find one? I should maybe consider training up some sneaky scouts. I feel like I'd never have enough. Saboteur can do the job. Yeah. Okay. I think we just go with 7. Well, no. This is a big mission, and these guys aren't super high ranks at the very least. Although the gear is looking okay. Definitely give them credit for that. That's a lot of APs. We don't need too many more. I think I'm missing like a sniper rifle. Yeah, we'll bring a sniper then, sure. Future Ankylo will be happy to hear that I made a big 8-man squad with a good mix. Like a marksman. Unless the marksmen... the marksmen are the ones I don't like all that much. Okay, hold on. When I meant sniper, I meant, you know, a sniper that can shoot in squad sight. That's what I meant. A snapshot sniper is a different role. So I know I've got a ton of snipers. I'm sure surgeon even counts, even though they're sort of somewhat. They're not like pure sniper. You know, they do healing. All right, so we'll give them the armor. We'll give them the med kit, and that's it. They're already too slow. I could build a better arc thrower. I just don't think it's worth much. So we'll get around to that later. But it's more stun is good, but yeah. Do we have anything scope-wise? We do have... I thought I had one. Yeah. Give him a scope. I'll give him a stock. Don't need to spend all our gear here, but that's good. The Saboteur is supposed to be laying traps, in theory. The Executioner does need some gear, though. Mobility is not the best, so maybe just like one more. One flashbang or something. They need to knife things. And the Demolitionist, again, yeah, we got a couple people with big grenades. I mean, 8-man squads, you can cover a lot of ground, so... We got 2 knifers, a stun lancer. That's a lot of melee. Not a ton of range shooting, but enough, I think. Grenades and knives, mostly. Get out there. Alright, good. Let's see if I can get a little bit of happy time passing here before I wrap up. So many missions. I mean, it's good, right? It's good. You want to do these. These are very important. We get more workers here. We get Duke Nukem. I think I mentioned I was wondering if I'd get him. There's a frequent live viewer that's the Duke. So yes. Can I get a little bit of money? If I wait a tiny bit, we'll get some money. I didn't even have to click it just happens. Okay. I do, of course, need to build stuff in there. Because we need the power. We need to build the power relay so that we can... it doesn't even give us money. It's just crystals. Dang it. Alright, hold on. I got more engineers, right? You guys get to work. Get digging. Alright. I forgot that these guys didn't give you money. Unless you want to sell those crystals, which I don't. So what we should build here is the power relay. It's 120. It gives me a lot of power, though. And then we can upgrade Scilab. We can get our mechs going. We can build the infirmary. Yeah, this will power the rest of the stuff that we need. I'll probably put the defense matrix down here after, and then the shadow chamber here, and that'll be the full set. And that should be good. But we need to do a mission. And I would like to be able to buy some gear for them. Also, I realized I spent some time with no covert op. That was a mistake. So let's keep these guys busy if we can. What did I say I needed to do? The free contact is... Maybe I should just keep going for supplies, honestly. I seem to just never have enough money. So let's just go get supplies. I don't know if I want to send... This is a decent chance to get ambushed. We need to send people that are at least somewhat survivable. Storm Rider sounds fun. Ronald McDonald, and someone else that can stab at close range. Scrapper sounds scrappy. That's exactly what you want. 0% failure. Let's make sure they've got basic gear. Yeah, I said very basic gear, because maybe they won't get ambushed. So how long will it be before I can finally say everyone has gear, right? Like, we should give that combat scanner to someone else, actually. Emergency rocket? No. It's okay. Keep your mobility good. Oh, wait, you had something else. Heavy weapon. Oh, you can just bring a shredder gun. No need for a rocket. You can have a blast. Mines are just... I don't like it. And Ronald McDonald should at least have an alloy sword. Even if we're going dual wielding. 1 alloy sword. 2 alloy sword. That'll be okay. Should give him armor if I don't want to send them on covert ops. It's just... It's wasting my very precious gear. I feel like I need it more on definitely combat missions. These missions are like... There's a pretty good chance there's no combat, right? So, 33 for an ambush. Still worth it. Get some money. And then... 26 bucks. Do I just send the mission or do I try to sell? Let's look at our black market. I doubt there's a whole lot I can do, but...
Avenger plotting new course.
I guess... Okay. I mean, I can sell... I can sell anything, you know? I can sell some sectoid corpses. I don't need to sell too much. I just need to get a little bit of money. I mean, I'd like to get the power relay. I need 110 or 120 plus a mission. I miss the days where engineering projects you could build stuff and sell them at a profit. Those that never happened after the original games again, I don't think. Too many people abused it, and then developers were like, no, that's too scary. Ooh, I did have a laser vector lance. Nice. Should remember to use that on somebody. That's a Reaper style weapon. And just sell them. What are the odds of me ever equipping an underbarrel flamethrower? I think the Psi don't work, or at least not enough for me to care to keep testing at this second. We're almost... Well, we can afford the power relay to keep the progress. Construction company, while... Yeah, wasn't there a game some years back? You were a janitor that cleaned up after, like, space anomalies that, you know, kill whole squads of space marines or something. I feel like there's definitely a market for the managers that are just doing the job, like the regular jobs, while the XCom's out killing stuff. You know, you're in charge of rebuilding stuff. How many buildings have we blown up with rockets? Someone needs to go fix them. I mean, to me, yeah, Lobotomy Corp would do it. I'm gonna sell this. Sell this. I'm gonna sell a few of these. Feeling a little bit better about our money. Like I said, I don't know if I trust these. And I would rather get the good ones anyway. Haven't used any speed loaders yet. I know they're pretty good. I don't think you can build them. I'll sell some more data pads. Okay, that's enough money, I think. Yeah. A little bit more. Alright. Money. And then some of that goes to strategy, or strategy layer progression, which is get more power, which we really need. And honestly, I should put an engineer here. Where did that engineer come from? I thought I was out of engineers. No, I guess there was 3 here and 1 here, and then I put 2 there, and there was 1 spare. So that's, yeah, 5 days is fast, or that's pretty good. We could actually make it like 2.5 days, but I'm a little busy. Once that's done, infirmary is like another 100 and some supplies, and then upgrades are another couple hundred supplies. Someone give me a loan. All right. Mission prep, we can do that. Rescue contacts is always nice. We do get some extra help with the sit rep, although we get certain enemies get return fire, which is easy to forget about.
Setting course for the West African sector.
1 rookie, 2 rookie, 3 rookie, 1 R resistance personnel. That's unfortunate. I really would prefer it to be the other way around. I don't need the rookies, right? They keep giving me rookies. I need these missions to pay off resistance personnel, because this haven has 4 resistance personnel right now. 1 more, I mean, it's an upgrade, but come on, it's not much. But we got lots of time, at least. I thank the scientist, honestly. The scientist gives them a lot of intel boost. Otherwise, I bet you we wouldn't have any chance on this mission. So. Alright, let's gear him up, or at least something. Alright, we will start with the move and shoot, my favorite marksman. Gunner, good. I wish people still had gear, but every time I strip gear, this is paying for past Ankylo's mistakes. Well, mistakes, but past Ankylo's decisions. No one has equipment. But we can get some corporals promoted here, probably. Mad Jack is melee. So what have I got? Sword of Sniper, Gunner, Grenadier, Shield Shotgun, Vector Rifle, Melee, Hacking. Pretty good. Am I missing anything else? Yeah, normal sniper with a rocket launcher. Do I want to try to send 8, or do I want to go with 7? Well, let's see if we can do 8. No, because we buy gear. Okay, 7's enough. That's fine. Once we equip everybody, it'll slow them down even more. Okay. Do we have any swords? We have one regular alloy sword. I don't know if I want to buy more swords yet. Can't build better sparks. Bring the shredder. For now, basic grenade kit. Let's not stress too much, but they need to move. Oh, this is the guy that does the, I guess it doesn't really matter unless we want to do it for fun. But this is probably the class that I like to bring the Skulljack on the most. High mobility, hacking, melee, some survivability, hopefully. Seems okay. Destroyer is rocket build. Low mobility, but we can go double rocket, which is sweet. Might not go... 2 rockets is already pretty good, right? Technically, I can build basic scopes, but I don't think I want to spend money on those yet. Because I'd rather research the better ones and just build those. It's not too far off. You do have a grenade slot that's theoretically free, so you can't bring this kind of rocket with the gauntlet, sadly. I don't know. Emergency flash. I don't think their rocket perks help them with grenades, so we don't have all that much. Okay, that's okay. Still, I think that's a good class. Destroyers are fun. Madjacks are good. Yeah, we don't have armor, right? We have 1 Predator armor. You know what? I will give it to the melee unit. That's fine. Someone can have some armor. I might be able to build a bit more, but I said I was pretty broke. Throwing knives could be upgraded for fairly cheap, and it's like 2 steps up. I don't care about this combat knife. Honestly, the hunting shotgun's almost as good as the laser shotgun anyway, so I might not be building very many laser shotguns. But a better Templar shield, I don't think I've built any yet, so let's do 1 of those. Of course, it's a weapon, but it's fine. Could build more tier 3 knives, but yeah, Templar shield. Okay. I do have some money. We can still build a couple things. I could build a Biosaber. Or the Ionic Axe. I don't know if those are worth it right now. This does poison and like disorient and stuff. Like it's got some good value. The blue items, like I said, much more likely for me to build those right now because they're like 2 steps up rather than 1. Yeah, that's a big upgrade for your shield. Sure, you'd like the armor as well, but it's okay. Another time. Mobility is decent. I haven't been using these flashbangs very much lately because we've been pretty good at killing, but still good for an emergency. If I had more APs, maybe it'd be nice. Another shotgun wielder. Switch to hunting. Still not very accurate either. So this is one of those classes that like we just need to equip all the grenades, right? Can they build them? There's a couple different grenade launcher classes, and I don't know the difference very well. So they've got smokes and grenades, grenade traps. So they definitely want like all the grenades and smokes. They need everything. Smoke grenade, frag grenade, more frag grenade. I don't have any other grenades that are valuable, so maybe I just give him the armor, I guess. Still, he could do with having way more grenades, but it'll take a few more levels probably. There should be one Maybe not. Like, there's a perk where it's like every equipped grenade counts for 2. If you can't get that, it's very difficult to bring enough, right? Like, for a short mission, it's fine, but 1 grenade only is kind of sad. He does get the free explosive grenade, so that helps. So technically, I think he has 3. That's still pretty good. That'll be fine. All right, bounty hunter. Oh yeah, that's right. I had the laser vector, so that's good for him. No fancy armor yet. No fancy hand cannon yet. I guess someone can have a med kit or 2. I don't have a primary healer. And this... Oh yeah, I was talking about the knives. Yeah, I was going to build an extra knife. I think, once again, because I can build tier 3 knives, I'm okay with that. Oh, nice, Squatch Meal. I never really figured out Twitch channel points, to be honest. Maybe if I keep the streams going, I'll eventually figure some of that out. It just seems like a lot of work. I don't understand. Okay, yeah, much better knives. And some armor. And maybe a med kit. And maybe a regular grenade. I don't know. No, he needs to move. That slows him down too much. I already feel bad with a moving sniper to be that slow. Alright, one more guy. This is not the one that really needs the combat knives, so I'll save the money for later for those. He is a shooty gunner. Area suppression even. He does have a pretty good AoE suppress. So, do I switch to the other type of cannon? Or do I just build a better laser cannon? He's definitely AoE suppressed. So you can move in AoE suppress, right? It's normally 1 action. Oh wait, it said something about the LMG there. If LMG is equipped, it does cost 2 AP. So that means they can't move and suppress, which makes it even harder to set up. Alright, I think I only built 1 laser cannon. I don't mind having a couple of each. I just don't want to have like 5 of the same weapons, basically. Because I want to share the wealth. Laser cannon. And it only has 5 ammo, which if AoE suppress does proc, it is nice to have a little more. Also, they are using reaction shots. Oh, this is... We can give them the elite extended mag. It's probably better on someone else, but hey, someone gets it. So, sure. Try to make it a good weapon. And then 15 mobility, very average, is nice. If I had, you know, more ammo pieces, we'd probably give him 1. Maybe I can afford 1. It's starting to be a pretty expensive gear out. We can build more neurotoxin grenades if you want. Heck, we can even make neural whips. But for ammo, we can build maybe just the ammo, the accuracy actually. Yeah, his aim's not crazy good, so that'll help. If you're going to do an AoE suppress, you definitely want to hit, right? Although if you can apply status effects, it'd be better, but we don't have those yet. Okay, this mission, 13 to 15 is a pretty big group, but we got a 7-man squad with 1 armor, you know. Would I build more? Could probably afford 1. Yeah. Who gets it? The one we want them shooting at. Alright, we'll send this guy out. That should be good. And as usual, most of our best gear is tied up in that headquarter assault. which is getting close to being done, right? Like, this is 10 units of, like, full gear that's locked away. Once it's done, we can kind of redistribute it, so we can send most missions with 3 or 4 units of gear, and that'll feel nice. But right now, it's still going to be locked up for a little bit.
Avenger plotting new course.
New Brazil getting more people. That's good. It is almost ready for the big bucks. That's 13. You could stop there for sure, but I'll try to get to 14 just in case, because there's a good chance one of them's a spy. Well, a good chance. It's... I forget the exact percent. It's low, but with my luck. Alright, we've got an officer just training along. We'll just keep training them for now. I definitely want a major. Once I get a major, we can speed up our infiltrations a lot. Yeah, trial by fire I think is garbage, so jammer it is. 8 days, yeah. That's why you gotta get those officers started early. It takes for a long time. So yeah, we've got the network tower mission ready to go. We could do that immediately. Which we should. So doing this gives us the will recovery, which I think is a pretty nice upgrade. And that means I need to end here. Or I could wait a little bit and next stream we can start with the HQ assault. Don't have to rush that. Let's see if we can get the few hours we need. Nope. I mean, it's another good one, but... Can I... Okay, if we do the network assault, we'll get some gear back, because they're 5 high gear. So that's the plan next stream, if I remember. Do the network mission. Hopefully don't die. Bring the gear home. Try to rush this with an intel boost, because it's a good one. And then the HQ assault. So that'll all happen, hopefully, at the beginning of the stream, rather than when I'm burned out at the end of a stream and going to make big mistakes. Okay, I feel like it's a good place to rest. We're still 8 wounded. That's the thing I've been trying to work on. I definitely should have built that infirmary earlier, but we've got 11 days, 6 days left, 9 days left. We cut it down. Some of these were really long earlier. 18 days. 35 hours isn't bad. 19 days is pretty rough. 10 days, 5 days, yeah. It's a good thing we're doing the Templar headquarters scanning. It's definitely speeding the healing up. It's just unfortunate some of our better units got sent for so long. But once we get the infirmary staffed, it won't be nearly as bad. And you, like, I think if you have the infirmary built up and you scan at the Templar to heal faster, I believe they add together, and you know, instead of 35-day wounds, we're dealing with like 6-day wounds. At that point, it's pretty quick. So, and we've got mag weapons on the way. That'll be nice too. So I'm pretty happy with our progress. Not too many big mistakes. Still no deaths. Knock on wood. And yeah, we'll take it there. Call that a stream. All right, live tubers and future VODers that make it through these big VODs. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Have a nice day or night, and I'll see you next time. Blue Wing for the web.